What is going on, guys? It's Saturday. It's time for another Comic Core auction. Carson here, and as you can see down below, now I got to step over here. I got my information in there, and I also got my information down in the description section as well. But you don't want to hear about that yet. I need to introduce my co-host, the Great Legend Show, coming out of retirement once again. How you doing, Ledge?
Dude, doing dang good. We're here live at the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale. We've got some great deals for everyone, so make sure you stick around. Here later in the show, we may even join by the one, the only DruManchu, so I'm sure he's going to have a lot of Marvel books, Carson.
Yeah, unfortunately, Drew's having some internet strife, but hopefully we'll get him situated and on here soon. But I know he's got to be fuming at home because he wants to sell some books, clear up some space, and he's got a lot of dollar stuff Drew has. So but usually before we go over everything else, we got to go over the chat. We got Chris Barrett saying what's up. Big congrats and shout out to Chris Barrett, man. This guy made his Hunt managerial debut, and I didn't get a chance to watch the whole show because I was getting phone calls and stuff, but I'm sure Chris Barrett is now the undisputed manager of champions. All I know is I'm still the longest reigning YouTube champion on that show. Just saying. Chris, if you want that belt, I guess you can have it. And then we got DS Comics. What's going on, DS? Right from the Golden Guys and the No Faces chat. Definitely two of my favorite shows out there. Legend, what do you think of DS Comics, man?
Dude, the creator of Dark GA, hashtag Dark GA, two phenomenal IG channels, his personal one and the one that he will sell comic books through. And he always gives you some great deals. And he's also one of those cleaners and pressers. I mean, he could have talked about the old Abserine probably.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you were telling me about that product earlier. I hadn't heard of it, so I'm definitely interested. Just reading Chris Barrett's comment says, "You're my only champion client." So, okay, I didn't realize I was in the Barrett family or the Heenan family.
Yeah, the Barrett family. Yeah, he did good last night. I saw Chris Barrett a couple of times.
I love that intro video Tony made for him. But anyway, we got to go over some rules. So the first big rule, this isn't for kids. It's got to be 18 plus. It's just the rules of the world and rules of YouTube. So if you're under 18, you got to tell your parent to get on here. And they got to get your books on behalf of you because we can't deal with anybody under 18. So adults only. Kids, get out. Go back to bed. Go eat your cereal and watch your cartoons. So basically, we're having this claim sale gimmick. So we're going to do our best to get starting lines typed in the chat. And once you hit that starting line, we're going to ask that you enter one letter at a time. So if you're interested, I think we have our other seller coming in here. But if you see, if you want letters A, B, and C, for instance, you got to type in A, you got to type in B, and you got to type in C. That way, if someone types in A, B, C, and then the person below them types in the letter C because that's the main book they wanted, it doesn't screw that second person over. However, we're going to ante it up just a little bit. So if you see this whole wall of books, and for instance, I already got the price up $5 a book. So if you decide you need every one of those, you can type in claim all anytime you want, and we'll give you all the books. So if there's a whole bunch of these you want and you're worried that once that starting line hits, I might not get that one book. We're just going to ante up the claim all gimmick, and you can just type in claim all anytime you want if I'm talking or showing another buy it now. So yeah, that we're going to try that out, see how it works. If it goes crazy, then we may make an adjustment to that, to the starting lines and stuff. But, there's 8 people here, so big thanks to those 8 people watching so far. So if you guys watched last one, it was a pretty chill experience. So we actually dropped the starting line after a while. So if it's just a nice, easy experience, we're just going to let you guys pick the books and all that fun stuff. But also, if you notice below, we're using PayPal, the most of us. I'm also using the Cash App because I know that's how a lot of the current YouTube sellers work. They got those Cash App bucks saved up. So if you guys want to use my Cash App, if that's where you got your funds, I'm cool with that. But I know Legend and Drew, which we'll introduce him here in a second, they all use PayPal. So my PayPal is seawater19@gmail.com. And we're all three, I believe, doing goods and services. So we want to make sure we keep this as legit as possible and are able to provide this service and have fun with you guys. We're not asking you guys to pay the extra 3%. Just whatever your total is, just that's what you need to pay. I'll eat the 3%. Now, if Legend and Drew have any other opinions on that, they can share them. But last time we just took the 3% from PayPal. So if you guys, whatever total you get, that's all you need to pay. We're not going to go too crazy on that one.
You know, we take the hit on the 3%. Now I had a nice buyer that paid the 3%, which was really a nice, awesome deal. So yeah, but no, you know, don't have to do none of that. If you're paying with PayPal, you know, do the damn. I look at my name on here. I got F and F. I fucking got the wrong thing. But yeah, we're doing goods and services. I'll be back. Can I change this damn thing from within this thing, or do I have to leave?
Yeah, you can. I could probably actually change it for you if you want.
Yeah, just G and S instead of F and F. G and S, goods and service.
I got you.
Oh, thanks, dude. Holy crap, that's crazy. I'm so sucky at the tech these days, but man, we got a lot of great stuff coming up. Our other seller, he's in the background, cold, chilling like a villain. But I've got some books that you're gonna like to see here tonight live. And now the thing about it is, one of them is a little gimmick deal. I'll go ahead and go first, Carson. Now this one, I didn't have the awesome A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H thing like Carson and Drew have, because I forgot my Surface at work. So I didn't have my little gimmick to use that on the kitchen table with the cameras and stuff. But what I've got a little package here, and I don't know how much this is worth or anything. So I'm just going to do, we're going to start this auction at $1. And then the shipping on it, I'm going to have to charge shipping, unfortunately. $5 shipping, fans. $5.
That's it?
Yeah, it's only on a 3-book lot. So, you know, it'll be coming to you live in a Gemini mailer. And then maybe even in another bigger box. But anyway, here's the first book here. It's Adolescent Radioactive Black Belt Hamsters in 3D. The 3D is also included. The 3D glasses attached, fans, attached to the book inside itself. They're not none of them 3D glasses that are loose like a goose, but this is 3D glasses attached on the back. In between the back cover and the back pages, that is your Adolescent Radioactive Black Belt Hamsters with the 3D glasses by Eclipse Comics way back in the day. This is issue number 2. You need to look this book up. This is your classic Star Wars cover as well, which is a lot of fun. If you don't have any 3D books in your collection, check that out. Like I said, this is going to be an OG auction, $5 shipping, starting bid $1. The second book, we have a bagged copy of Executioner's Song, Part 8. A bagged copy. The card that it has is Executioner's Song, Mr. Sinister card. And it's in that little shrink wrap, fans. Now, this is just a poly, but the bag itself is in there. And that's that book right there. And then the last but not least, I don't have any bids yet, so these may have to go into another lot on another show. But I have this. I found this book here. Had no clue I still had one of these. I sold the old one back in the day that I had with the cable card. I do not know what card is in this thing. So let's open up this poly bag and see what kind of card it is. Like I said, starting bid $1.
Is that the big card there? The Deadpool?
Yeah, it looks like the Deadpool card.
Deadpool rookie.
Mint condition. The corners are sharp as hell on it. So it looks a little off center. It looks like there's a little bit more black on that border than there is this one. Just a tad. But, you know, starting bid at $1, $5 shipping for these 3 books. And you know, by buying like a spec book or whatever, I never thought I'd say that would be it. Well, it was a spec book right when it came out because they printed 1 billion of them. But hey, you know, if you're interested in those Marvel Impel trading cards,
$5.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, Comics.
There's
JB.
My main man right there, JB on the scene, getting that sweet ass Deadpool card. JB, if you're just on to the show as well, you know, let's do this. I'm not going to put any more books in this lot. And what I'll do is I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds because I think these books are going to JB. But anyway, so you got X-Force, #1 with the Deadpool card. You have the, and I've never read Executioner's
Comic Man Andy in at $6.
$6. There's a Mr. Sinister card. I don't know if that is an Impel card or what kind of card that even is, but it's in there. So that's that one there, Mr. Sinister, if you need a Sinister. Andy at $6. And then we have that kick-ass one. Very rare.
I mean,
this book here, this one, these are near mints because they're in bags from the 90s, but this one has a lot of color loss on the spine itself. And you can kind of see it. I don't know why there's so much color loss. That's how the book came. I got this one in as an extra with not my comic shop, actually Lone Star Comics. Legend, show the Captain America box on the X-Force One. It's an error print instead of being black with white access lines. Captain America? All right, let me see. I don't know if I have any Captain America box on the X-Force One. I don't know. There's not a box there. Show the Captain America box on the X-Force One. It's an error print. Instead of being black with white accents, it's white and black accents. White and black. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. But anyway, $7 to Discovery Bay. 7 to Discovery Bay. Well, we see more. And at the same time, thank y'all so much for bidding on this because y'all are allowing DruManchu to get ready. Is this it? It's like
okay. Apparently that's an error print.
Okay, an error print, $7. It does look like that is an error print.
Yeah, it's negative the way it's supposed to. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
And you get the Deadpool card, JB. All right, so $7, JB. And you know these error prints, I don't know if people would get these bagged comics graded or not. Some people like leaving them in the bag. Some people like getting the cards graded, though, from the deal. All right, so that's the error print. Yeah, I just don't know how I have this book. Maybe these are part of the ones Dustin gave me. So Dustin, Rank, if you see this book for sale, sorry. But, you know, he probably didn't pay no error print money. I got this book from him when I went to Tennessee. We were going to South Carolina. And I went through South Carolina. No, I went through Tennessee, and I met my boy in real life, Rank, the guy that got me into YouTube back in 2009. So that's a good shit right there. All right, man, we're going to turn a timer on. I don't want this thing to keep on going. I'm going to do Andy, do you fold? It looks like we're going to say timer's over. Andy, do you fold or do you want to keep going? $7. Let me write this down. 7 plus 5 for Discovery Bay with a 3-book lot of the kick-ass adolescent radioactive black belt hamsters in 3D. Now, if you decide to get this one in 3D or graded, I don't know if you will or not, you will get a blue label because the glasses are attached to the spine, which is really cool. A lot of the 3D books, they're not, you know, they don't even come with them. You got Executioner Song for all you, what is that? The Sinister, Mr. Sinister. And then you got this book right here, the one that's the error print on the back, the black and the white Captain America negative style. All right. So Andy, I don't know if Andy knows the old routine of tapping in fold or not, but this is sold. $7 to Discovery Bay. I'm calling it $7 to Discovery Bay. Auction over. And Woodard, back to you, my friend.
All right. So we'll go ahead and get Drew in here. But while we're waiting for Drew to get completely ready here, let me say hi to some more people in the chat because we did have a lot of people.
Oh, I'm ready, man. I'm ready when you're ready.
Nice. Welcome, Drew. I'm glad your internet strife is taken care of. But we've got the comic book G-Spot. Mr. Galvin, how you doing today? Nice to see Galvin in the chat. I'm sure he's got another great show planned for tonight, 1 a.m. I think my time is the typical Saturday show for Robert Galvin's show there. We got Flicks and Comics. What's going on, JoJo? She just had a great reaction video to the Suicide Squad trailer, so definitely check that out. We got Comic Addiction. What's going on, Comics Addiction? He's having actually a claim selling his Instagram today on comicbook_crackhead. So if you're looking for more books, definitely go to Comics Addiction and his Instagram. And then here he is, Comic Spectre. What's going on, man?
One of the best, the originals.
Books right there with Comic Spectre. That guy, glad to see him in the chat for sure. Of course, we had Discovery Bay and Comic Man Andy just bidding. We got J Hood Creative. What's going on, man? Nice to see J Hood. And last but certainly not least, we got Howler Mouse. What's going on?
Yeah.
Legend. What do you think of Howler Mouse?
He's probably one of the greatest people in this comic book community, man. Like straight up fucking for life, man. One, you know, the top 3 that I've ever like had the experience of listening to and learning from, like sitting under the knowledge tree, is Hans, Hippie, and Howler, man. The 3 H's, you know, not to be confused with Paul Levesque or anything like that, but Alan Mouse, truly one of the best.
He does have a question. He says, if I end up bidding, how do I pay? So all three of us pretty much take PayPal. And let me take your comment also. You can kind of see what our screens look like. So each of our PayPal should be posted in our name description below. And we're all doing goods and services once again. And if for whatever reason you don't see these on the screen or what have you, you can just look in the description below. And we have PayPal details there as well. So thank you for the question, Haller. Hopefully everybody's good there. And then Comics Addiction, no problem, man. Like I said, if you guys need more books to buy, Comics Addiction will hook you up. But Drew, how you doing, man?
Oh, man, I'm doing great. How you guys doing today? I'm going to make sure that my audio is going through my mic and not my webcam here. Yeah, that sounds like it's doing pretty good there. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You sound good to me, man. And
well,
I already know
I'm down on the floor.
#1.
My mic is like halfway around the freaking room here.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to sound good and look good for you guys today. I do have some letters I'm going to be throwing up. The first couple rounds I'm going to be doing here are all #1s for $1 a piece.
Damn,
really
nice.
Cool stuff. I got a whole freaking short box here full of #1s. Let's just pull one out here. Bam, look at that. That's Bravest Warriors #1. That's in the shiny Mylar.
Little kaboom
That's
action
end
there.
up coming up there. We got some Avengers of the Wasteland, some Marvel stuff hanging out in there. Let's see what else I got hanging out in there.
What?
Some shiny Thunderstrike, all kinds of cool stuff hanging out.
I just bought that one the other day.
We're going to be doing dollar books. I got $5 variants. I got $3 variants. I got some $10 rounds. I got a $20 round. I got some really nice buy it nows, and I'm going to do some slabs today as well.
What's going on, Wolf Blitz? Nice to see you in the chat today. Now, Drew, you want me to go ahead and go next since it looks like you're still getting your letters and stuff situated?
Yeah, no, my letters are uploaded. You can go ahead and go first, though.
Oh, okay.
I just want to let everybody know I'm going to be taking down names of everybody who buys a lot, a claim, a $1 book, a $10 book. Doesn't matter what it is. If you go ahead and buy a book, I'm going to put your name on a wheel. We're going to spin that wheel once an hour on the hour, and I'm going to give something away. It might not be something that great, but I'm going to give something away. And all you got to do is buy something from either one of us, one of the three of us. So Discovery Bay already on the wheel.
In. Thanks, Drew, man.
Already
what
on
a
the
great
wheel.
addition. An excellent addition to the Saturday comic option and claim sale. And Carson, what do you got for us?
Oh, man. So let me get my legs stretched here. And by the way, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're on the road to 1,500 subscribers. So if we hit 1,500 today, that would be sweet, guys. So once again, I'm going to type starting line here in a few. But anybody wants to claim all at any time, you can always claim all. We got some Captain Americas going on here. But we've been going for about, 18 minutes, 2 seconds. Let's show some nice books here. So everyone's talking about the Captain America fun with, Falcon, Winter Soldier. So I got a few buy it nows I'll show before we'll get to the wall. So the first one of my all-time favorite reads here, Captain America, #1. Started the Ed Brubaker, Steve Epting run, pretty much like all the Winter Soldier stuff and the entire 2000s run of Cap stemmed from this book. I got $20 on here if anyone wants to claim that now for $20. Like I said, one of my favorite books, favorite Captain America runs right there. I also have this Captain America #25. It's pretty much where Falcon gets the Captain America mantle. I'm also asking $20 on this. And then the last one, we'll get some close-up to this one. This book has been kind of blowing up lately. Captain America issue 6, first appearance of Winter Soldier. This is the A cover. So I wish I had the B cover, but I don't. And like I said, I'm going to ask $130 on this book. It has been blowing up lately. Let me show you a couple pressable defects, in my opinion, that this book does have. The first one, and I'll turn the book upside down. Maybe the camera will focus, maybe it won't. There is an indent that needs to be pressed out pretty much right above the letter P. It doesn't turn out too well. Oh, there we go. The light hits it just right there. And then the same thing on the very bottom of the book. There's almost like a pressable defect. I see no color breaking.
We got a claim. We got a claim by Discovery Bay.
Oh, it looks like he's getting both caps for $20. So thank you, JB. I'll go ahead and start a pile for you. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm asking 130 if anyone's interested on this. If this doesn't sell for whatever reason, we may see an auction later on it. So if you want to claim it, 130. Like I said, we'll see what happens on that bad boy. So let's go ahead and get to the wall here. So I'm asking $5 a piece on some of these classic Cap books. We got issue number 269, 270, 271. One of my favorite covers with Deathlock here, 286. One of Mike Zeck's best covers, in my opinion. We got 299. And as you can see, those three are all newsstand. Even though I think it was a 50-50 split still. Oh, man, JB is on fire here. He's claiming the Cap 6. So putting that in your pile there, buddy. Thank you so much for that.
First Winter Soldier.
309. 321, I think 322, if I remember right, is the first appearance of Flag Smasher, which they're getting into the whole Flag Smasher thing on the show. 326, 329. So I'm just going to walk over here and hit starting line, and then we can get some letters claimed.
All right.
I should have copied and pasted that.
Now, you remember, fans that are just joining us, if you want to claim all, you can claim all before the starting line. If you see what you like that he's showing or what Drew's showing, just say claim all. And then you'll get it before the starting line even happens.
All right, I'll just go ahead and fire up like a 2.5-minute timer here, see what happens. And there we go. We got time running. Starting line is in the chat.
We got first flagpole. Discovery wants the first H.
We'll go ahead and put H in his pile. Thank you, JB.
Now, G, of course, is that classic cover, man. Look at that gun in his hand. Damn. That's
all right.
Too. They got TC, got old Tacoma Comics in the chat, fans. Tacoma, one of the best.
What's going on, Tacoma? How you doing, man?
Guys, too.
I think, I don't know if he's selling today, but he's a part of that cartoon crew over on Southern Comic Geek. They usually start a sale around 2 o'clock as well, so definitely check them out if you're looking to buy some more books.
Hell yeah, man. I've known Tacoma Comics a long time in these parts, and he's one of the best. So we got a lot of good Mike Zeck goodness here. You see a lot of newsstands, fans. There's a lot of newsstands here in this little A through K. And if you can get your hands on one of the newsstands, you'll be a better man or woman today.
All right. So we got about 1:23 left.
I like how you got Mikey up in the top left.
Top left. Oh, yeah. There's turtles everywhere. What's going on, Tacoma? I guess when the timer's running in the next 60 seconds, I'll show this bite now.
Oh, yeah.
We'll show as many books as possible. Captain America 34. This is where Bucky becomes Captain America, Winter Soldier more specific. This is signed by Alex Ross above the Dynamic Forces. This is limited to 2,500. It does come with a certificate of authenticity from Dynamic Forces. I had $100. It's the I don't want to sell it price, but I'm going to sell it if somebody wants it price of $100 on that. So, yeah, I figure I'd just get that out there as well, see if anyone wants that. But, yeah, we got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. If anyone wants any of these letters.
The old Cap books. Cap books are hot. Or so they say, the subscribers of Disney Plus. Shit, I ain't even seen WandaVision yet.
Oh, that's good. You should check it out. It gets a slow start, but it's worth watching for sure.
Awesome, man. Watching Looney Tunes with the kids and comics is a perfect Saturday morning, says CA Comics Addiction.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just end this timer now. And I know there's a few people out there looking for something specific. If you guys only have a little bit of time this afternoon and you saw a book on Drew's Instagram or my Instagram, feel free to just drop it in the chat. We'll try to get it in front of your eyes as quickly as possible. But we'll go ahead and turn over to DruManchu next. What you got, Drew? Drew, you're muted, bud.
Yeah, I realized that, and I had to go across the room to hit my keyboard. Sorry about that, fellas. I apologize. We got right here is a bunch of number ones for $1 a piece. We'll throw the letters up in just a second. First, a couple of buy it now opportunities for you guys. This right here is a Ms. Marvel number 1. I would say this is a upper mid-grade copy. It does present very well. There is some color rub on the top of the book there. One little spine tick about right around the staple there. He can't see it from here. But it presents very, very well. I'm going to go ahead and say $100 on this.
I used to have that book back then.
If you want to buy it now, you can buy that now. Just let me know. Claim it up. Claim Ms. Marvel.
Oh.
Devil Dinosaur #1 in a 6.5. $40 and it's yours. $40 on the Devil Dinosaur 6.5. It presents a whole lot better than a 6.5. Must have some issues with the pages inside. But it is really not that bad looking book here.
Make money, get prizes, man. If that was the case, everyone in YouTube would do that.
There we go. And right here, 9.8. $3.25.
Damn, look at that damn thing.
$3.25. It can be yours today. I want to get at least $3.25 out of it. Okay, we'll go ahead and anybody wants to drop the starting line.
All right. Carson, you want to drop that?
You know what? I got to get my damn letters up. I got to get my damn letters up.
Yeah, I was going to say, once I see some letters, I'll hit starting line, Drew.
Hold on. Here come the letters. Bam.
Boom.
There you go.
There it is.
All right, starting line.
I'm going to move this over a little bit so people know what it is. $1 a piece, folks.
Starting line, $1 a piece. Got that nice cable. I didn't know if that was cable on the cover or Huey Comics. All right, we've got some folks. We have Chris Barrett would like letter E. Good call, Chris Barrett. It's based off the game. It's you'll love the cast. It's really well done by IDW. And then we have the letter D, comic book G spot, letter D and H. He wants Chew 1 and G. He wants Valera. He wants A. He wants Lantern City. This is all G spot here with Clue going Barrett. Bub says claim letter J period. Dick. Not only is there no letter J, you got to write out claim letter and you got to capitalize C and L and put the period. Dick. Everyone
appreciate you being here, Bub.
One of the best voices that we don't have to listen to right now. No, I love Bub. He could take my job doing what I do. He's so good at it. But thank you so much, G Spot. Man, that was good shit. No one wants a F or B. How about B? A good cluster.
Brandon's going to claim B against Cluster. Ed Brisson.
Good.
Heck of a book.
Good book. Krennis, man. Krennis, boy, he was here last week too. Or the last time, wasn't he, Carson?
Krennis is awesome, man.
Well, we really appreciate y'all taking your Saturday mornings to spend time with us because it really means a lot to us. We're going to try to do these maybe once a month or once every 2 months, and they're a lot of fun. We're kind of the folks that we don't really follow a lot of the trends, but we know what we have, and we're going to give you good deals. You know, and it's up to you.
Anybody who doesn't know what this is right here is a Boom #1, Grant Morrison's Klaus. The story of Santa Claus. This is the local comic shop day #1 variant.
Sweet, man.
Yeah, Grant Morrison, Dan Mora. That's a pretty solid comic.
He's got I don't know if you guys can see that price tag, but that says $5.
And you're getting it for $1. Start
$1.
You know,
we got about 30 seconds left until we move on to somebody else and something else.
Hell yeah. I got a little stack of annuals people might be interested in. Hell yeah.
People love annuals.
Yeah, they do.
And you will love this next round.
Yep.
Hey-o.
Speaking of hey-o,
gang, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it.
Oh, man. That was a good round right there, Drew.
Yeah, I got to get my focus back on here. What the hell's going on here? Those names are going on the wheel.
That was a good round right there. There we go. Thanks for that mouse click. Yeah.
Look, I'm going to need some help, man. I'm all over the place over here, man.
All right.
So, Legend, you've been hired to be my letter butler.
Hell yeah.
I need you to butt on my letters.
I don't even know where that is. I found
It's under overlays.
Holy shit. Oh, these gimmicks, man. Okay, let me get back to the chat here. I did that bomb thing. That's a private chat. All right, so what I have now is some what are these called? I'm gonna do these for God. This one here is just this one here, I don't know what it goes for. All these annuals also fans are kind of beat up. Okay, like on the spines themselves. I'm just gonna give you the spines. The spines themselves are well loved. I mean, there's some spines in here that have some real bad stuff on the bottom, like split spines and everything like that. I didn't know what to price this at because I haven't really done a lot of pricing or any selling or any of that kind of crap lately. But here's who I'm looking for out there right now in the comic book community. I want to know, do you like Fantastic Four? Do you like Fantastic Four annuals? Like Fantastic Four annual
I know I do.
11. Now, I'm not going to give you the, the hot stuff. Is that hey, wait a minute. Carson?
Oh, look at that.
Newsstand. This is from 77.
There.
All right, so we got the barcode there, gimmick. All right, we have number 11. I will rebag and board these for you because these are just how these came when I originally got them. That's an awesome cap cover right there. Namor, Invaders. They're fighting the Invaders there. That's number 11 there. We got number 10 right here. Another kick-ass cover of a lot of awesome villains on the cover. You even got a little Red Skull there, Mole Man, Kang, Dr. Doom, Super Skrull. You got, looks like Executioner back there. I can't really tell. But anyway, that's number 10. You got the king size special. And I guess that's what they were calling number 9. Now, that number 9 is it has a little spine roll to it, even though the spine is that, kind of glued spine. Bad boy there, number 9. Anyway, we'll get through these quicker. Number 8, and I'll give you the grades or what I expect them to be. This is a pretty beat up now they're starting to get a little more beat up. Number 7, you got a kick-ass Mole Man, Dr. Doom story. 2 of the deadliest foes the Fantastic Four has ever faced. You got number 6. I don't know if there's something with number 6. Is this a Nihilus first appearance? I have no clue. But anyway, that's number 6. Like I said, these aren't near mint. These are low grade. I would say all the way from a 0.5, probably not a 0.5, but about a 1.0 to probably 4.0, maybe higher for some of those Bronze Age ones. But that's number 6. You got number 5. This one's really a damn beat. This one's beat to the shitter. Look at that spine, all those lines on the spine. Like I said, get this if you're trying to do your run. I don't know how much these would go for on the flippity flip, so be careful with that. What was that? This is number 4. You get a reprinting of the Fantastic Four 25, the Hulk versus Thing battle, which is really cool. And then you get, the most beat of the beat. This is annual number 3. Now look real close. That one's like beat to the shitter. So want to be careful when you read that one. And then annual number 2. Now this one is a pretty nice number 2. It's got a $130 price on it, but a very fucking nice number 2. Trying to get a good grade for you. A cleaning and pressing might even be able to get this to a 5.0. It's probably a 4 or 5 right now though. But anyway, all these annuals for the low price of $100 free shipping on this one. $100 free shipping. So I know I went through these. I knew it took a lot of time. But if you're looking for some good annuals, let me know. And these could be yours. And I'll show them again later in the show.
Is this an auction or a claim? Because Wolf Blitz, I have him first under claim.
All right, $100. Yeah, that's it. He claimed them all.
Okay.
Wolf Blitz is one of my original OGs from Legends Live Auction. Wolf Blitz, God bless you, brother. Get a hold of me through, just, do the PayPal gimmick. Pay goods and services, but Wolf Blitz, make sure you put your address in there so I'll know where to send it. Yeah. All right, but thank you so much, Wolf Blitz, and that's $100 free shipping, okay? And do goods and services via PayPal. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm fucking pumped. I sold my shit. I can't wait. Now, the thing about it is, I would have probably even got more stuff, but damn, I didn't know there was going to be 19 people here. Normally on these things, we get less than 10, you know? But I am glad everyone's here today. And those are some sweet annuals. I didn't have annual number 1. I only have one copy of annual 1. And maybe one year I'll get it graded. I don't know. But anyway, this is some good stuff here today, Carson. Carson, are you ready for your next little batch of books? Because we have 19.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I can definitely show some books. All right, so we got some random licensed properties and a couple other miscellaneous here, but as usual, first I got a few bite nows. So we got, I don't know if I'd call it a reader, probably maybe, good plus. I don't know. I'm not a grader here, but I got a Transformers #1. I keep finding this book in my collection. I have a wall one. I don't need more than one copy. I was going to ask to buy it now, $40 on this, see if anyone wanted that. But like I said, it does have a couple spine issues there, but I know people love them, some Transformers #1, so $40 for that. We got a Brian Wood Star Wars #1. This is from the final Dark Horse run, GameStop exclusive variant, so you had to deal with those stupid GameStop points on the website. They actually included like a certificate of authenticity for whatever reason. It is signed by Brian Wood. That is not on the certificate. I just walked up to it, C2E2, and got a signature on that. So the authenticity is just for this book came from GameStop. It was not signed previously. I threw $25 on that. We'll see if anyone wants that book. And then the last one, this beautiful copy of Star Wars #39. I put $20 on that. It is like the first adaptation of Empire Strikes Back in comic form. It is actually pretty solid copy, in my opinion. Once again, I had $20 on this copy. I absolutely love these Empire Strikes Back era books from the Star Wars run. I do need to rebag that. I apologize. But yeah, $20 if you wanted that. And then the wall, we got a few things going on here. We got Crawl #1 and Crawl #2.
I just saw Peter Weller there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We got Captain Planet. Neil Adams actually did this Captain Planet cover. I never knew that until I pulled this book out today. Random, I don't see this book too often. Pirates of Dark Water #1.
Wow, that's
Bill and Ted's excellent comic book #1. This one does have a lot of like pen indentions or something in it, so I wouldn't classify this as very fine or near mint, but as an Action Comics #1 '88 reprint. But yeah, it'd be a good pressing experiment for somebody if they needed that. Marvel Premiere 55 featuring Wonder Man, Obnoxio the Clown #1.
Hell yeah.
Bonsai 1 and 2, but Legend, I know you like this gimmick here. Let me see what's going on here. We're going $3.
Oh, I love when he does that. Come on, Oprah.
We're going $3. Let me walk over here and type in starting line.
All right, fans. Starting line's about to come up. It's about to come up on your screen.
There we go. Let's see what happens.
Buckaroo Banzai. I still have not seen
baby. That's a good book.
We got that movie at the library I work at, and I'm always like, oh, there's Peter Weller. And then everyone's like, yeah, you need to watch it. It's funny.
Pretty good representation of Peter Weller, too.
Claim E. JoJo wants some Rufus on the cover there. Old George Carlin's comic book up here at the bottom right. So we have Claim.
Galvin at G.
He got G. Yeah, Wonder Man for Galvin. E for JoJo.
Let me make my post a tier.
And Galvin knows a good Buckaroo when he sees it. He'll take both of I and K for the Bonsai Buckaroo.
JoJo's getting Bill and Ted. That's a good choice.
Hell yeah. I haven't seen the third movie, Drew. Carson, have y'all seen the third movie?
I still haven't either. And then it looks like Robert is getting I and K.
The Buckaroo.
Buckaroo Bonsai.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and put those in his pile there. Now, I did start it. Oh, never mind. I didn't start a timer. Well, let me get like a 90-second timer going here so we can keep things moving.
How about, can you tell me anything about letter H? What is that X-Men book, and who is that person carrying? Is that a clown?
That's Obnoxio.
Obnoxio.
Yeah, Obnoxio. It's like, who in the world is Obnoxio? But I was like, I'm just going to sell this book because I don't know anything about it.
It looks like he's carrying Kitty Pryde or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing to Kitty.
It's like
brains back there. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
You sold that other series. No, you have it on. You're going to be selling it later, but kind of reminds me of Happy. Good kidnapping story.
JoJo's getting Captain Planet, so we'll add that to her stack.
Captain Planet classic, Alex Ross. And remember the damn Dark Water, Pirates of Dark Water cartoon? I did not know they had a
vaguely, I watched it a little bit as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know where I got this book from. It was just in my, like, you know, I got some toast from my parents' house, and that was one of the books in it. I'm just like, okay, Pirates of Dark Water, but it's a nice looking book.
Comics Addiction says that's Obnoxio's first appearance.
Oh, okay. I hope he pops up in a movie. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, the random clown. I wonder if he has mutant powers, or if he's just
all right. It looks like the timer's up, so I'll go ahead and get these stacks filed, and then we'll move on.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, you know, here at the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale, we have a lot of great folks in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and give them a quick shout out before we get to DruManchu. We have Howler Mouses in the chat, Wolf Blitz, Comics Addiction, Chris Barrett, the Cosmic King, Flixen Comics, Comic Book G Spot. We have Kriniz here in the house, J Hood Creative, Tacoma Comics. Hey, there's fucking Michael. Michael, Cannabis and Comics, man. What's going down, brother? I hope you're hitting some good feeds and some good smoke today. J Hood, buy it now, 100. Yeah, J Hood, great to see J Hood as well. And Bubs Comics, one of the best voices here in the comic book community. And man, we have a damn good show. We have even had our good friend Comic Man Andy kind of show up, and then he didn't say fold. He just showed up and left.
I guess he said he had a work phone call that hit him right that second.
Yeah, he had the work stuff. But how are you doing, Drew? What do you got going on? You know, you got some nice books coming up.
Man, I gotta figure out what's going on with my camera because I can't get the damn thing to focus.
Oh shit! I can tell you one book right now that's really hot. Let's see, A, B, C, D, E, F. Is that book G? Supposedly, that is the issue where Iron Man loses his legs. Am I right? Is that guy that? Who was that little guy that wrote that book again? That little guy that I have.
Yeah, that's Ryan Cantwell.
Cantwell can't freaking do a.
I'll tell you what, I got to reload my stupid camera here. Give me 1 second. Let me.
That's all right. You just take your time.
On those Serenity books, that John Cassaday issue 1 is a good book to have.
Look at Hyperion, another classic.
Right? Okay, here we go.
And you got, looky there.
Right.
It's very nice.
There we go. In slot A, you got Doom Patrol #1. It's a scratch and sniff cover right there. You got Badrock number 1A, Cullen Bunn's Cold Spots in the C slot, Serenity #1. That was a good book. I don't see myself hunting down the rest of them, though, so I'm going to let that go. And Nightwing New Order #1, really cool alternate future for Nightwing, Hyperion #1. Iron Man #1, that's the latest #1 from Iron Man, Christopher Cantwell. Iron Man does not lose his legs in that book, spoiler alert. And Batgirl #1 from Rebirth.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice.
These are all $1 a piece.
Wow, this is the dollar. The dollar's a good deal. $1 fans for all these awesome books. Now, how about that Serenity? That looked like some Nathan Fillion up there.
That was a Seawood special.
Yep, Seawood 19. Oh, there it is. Timeout, Drew. Claim all comic book G Spot. So G Spot, Robert.
I was getting ready to drop the starting line.
No, he already claimed it. Yeah, he claimed it all first.
I want to go ahead and remind everybody that every individually claimed book does get you an entry for a giveaway. I'm going to be giving away some stuff as the day progresses. We are filling that wheel up with names already. Galvin, thank you so much. While I have your attention, guys, I want to go over and buy it now. Again, this is $100 for the Ms. Marvel #1. This presents very, very well.
Mylar.
If you have any interest in it, shoot me an offer. I'm flexible. I'd like to get $100 out of it, but we'll talk. Especially if you're buying other stuff from me today. Also,
we're after this. I think you said that one was like freaking some low ass number. You said 45 on it.
40 bucks.
Holy
$40. 6.5, $40.
What does it cost? $22 to get them graded. God dang.
Right?
You basically paying
$40 bucks.
Yeah. You're paying $18 for that nice. And that's that first appearance of that dinosaur, too.
And another first appearance book right here. First appearance of Null. Here we go. 325.
Oh, Krenna's claims the Devil Dinosaur. Krenna's.
Done, Krenna's.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it is. Holy crap. I could have sworn you said 45 earlier. I was like,
yeah, you know.
This guy's knocking prices off like Bob Barker knocks them off the ladies. Oh, sorry. Bob Barker, he always said the price is right.
Get off my screen. I ain't showing nothing right now. Come on.
I was looking at those kick-ass long boxes you have.
Well, I got plenty of those.
One of my very first people that used to bid on auctions on the Legends Live auction is this guy, and he's pretty much selling this kick-ass. I'm gonna let Carson do all the talking.
Yeah, so I got some She-Hulks coming up.
She's famous, Carson. She passed away yesterday at 80 years old. Jennifer Walters.
Oh, yeah. Arrested Development. She was one of my favorite Bluths on that show. Absolutely awesome.
Arrested Development.
I picked this book out specifically for Drew. We got a DC Universe Rebirth.
There you go.
3 Jokers.
It has the 3 Jokers in the background, Drew.
Drew's favorite artist.
2016, I believe this one was.
Drew's favorite artist.
I figured that would give you a good laugh. I had $20. I'm just going to go $10 if anyone wants this thing.
Who's the artist on that one?
That's Mr. Ethan Van Sciver.
Yeah, Drew's best friend.
3 Jokers. So I figured Drew would enjoy that one. Also got my downgraded copy. DC Comics Presents 26, first new Teen Titans.
Get that thumb off Hal's face.
Like I said, it does have a rough spine on it. I was just going to go, I had 50. I'm going to ask $40 for this book. If anyone wants first appearance of the new Teen Titans, we'll go 40, but it is in that good range. So this is probably one you want to keep in your reader stack and maybe not rush off the CGC unless you're just wanting to preserve it. So there's that. And then the other one, first appearance of MODOK, Tell Suspense, number 94. I'm going to put this at, it's low grade. I'm just going to say like $75, but that's not all in the slot here. I'm also throwing in Tell Suspense 88. I don't think there's anything special about this book. They were bundled together in my boxes, so I figured why not just go ahead and put that in. And then if anyone wants this book, I'll throw it in. If not, I'll just kind of discard it. Tales to Astonish 97. It is a reader copy all day, every day. It'll get you like a 0.5 if you grade it. But yeah, there's that too. So if anyone's interested in first MODOK, I had $75 on this little lot of 3 books here. So going to the wall, I got some She-Hulk run filler if anyone's looking for that. We got letter A's, number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got 2 issues of 22, 23, and 24. So I do have a straight run of pretty much 15 through 24 with a double. But you know what? I need these things sold.
Damn. Ooh, all right, $2
for some She-Hulks. Let me walk over here, hit that start line. We'll see if anyone wants these things.
So what this basically means, if you're good at like mathematics, this is going to be like $20 if you were to claim all this stuff.
$20, unless there's a claim after the start line. Do get that double. I probably should have left the double out, but hey, I didn't have another She-Hulk to fill that in with. So there we go. We'll see if anyone wants some $2 She-Hulk run filler.
Claim the wall. There it is.
Robert Galvin claiming the wall. 20.
Man, I got to put Galvin's name on here 10 more times.
Yes, you do, man. Galvin's going to get 10 entries into the DruManchu Wheel of Death.
10 entries. Wow, that's an amazing claim right there.
For those wall claims, you get extra entries. Robert Galvin in the house, man. One of the best. By
the way, our shipping rate should be posted below. If someone does exceed like 40 books, then I'll probably just send you like an updated estimate, because I did have somebody last time that I shipped like 60 some odd books to. So yeah, like pretty much anything from like 8 books to 40 books, you'll just go in a priority box of $15.
That's it. The best stuff is the right stuff, and you can get the right stuff here live at the Saturday Comic Auction and Clean Sale. Man, it's good to see. Let me get some shout out here. It is good to see the Mastodon here in the chat. Mastodon Comics and Music for all your best OG comics and some of the kick-ass vinyls from yesteryear. Make sure you check out Mastodon Comics and Music. Also has one of the best IG channels where he does go live and talks his love for music and comics. Also, Geek Out with Roscoe, man. It's good to see Roscoe live. RDV still here. Krenitz, everyone's here tonight. Or today. Whatever the fuck this is. Drew, man, you're supposed to get your books and shit up when Carson's talking. Now I got to filibust a while.
I thought you had something to sell. It's your turn.
I already sold all my stuff. I didn't pull. I have other things, but it's just not time. I mean, they're like slabs.
Well, shit, I'm putting Galvin's name in 7,000 times around. It's gonna take me a second, brother.
I had to kind of just take a quick sneak peek. We got Claptrap. I mean, CFAP. Number one. I try to pop Carson with Claptrap, who's being played by Jack Black in the Borderlands movie. Now, granted, the Borderlands movie, I'm a humongous fan of Borderlands. Borderlands 1. I've got
you stop filibustering about the Borderlands. My wall is ready to go.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, none of the people out there or the sheeple out there are buying the Borderlands comics up. Man, what's the deal? All right, here we go.
All right, more number ones for $1 a piece, gang. $1 a piece. Got Donnie Cates. A work on Relay #1. You got Young Avengers #1, the second printing. We got Transformers #1. This is the most recent IDW run. Philadelphia #1. Rodney Barnes, Philadelphia. This is going to be a movie. It's $1 here. Limbo #1 in that H spot. Hey, G spot in the G spot got some Vengeance of Vampirella #1. Jeff Lemire's Family Tree #1.
I see what you did there. You put Vampirella on the G spot.
That I did. Family Tree #1 in the F spot. That's Jeff Lemire. And you got Gen 13 Ordinary Heroes #1 in that E spot. $1 a piece.
Damn, that's a
kick-ass that starting line.
I loved how you paid homage to Robert the G spot Galvin as well with Vampirella behind G. It was very good stuff. Dude, how about Family? Look at that book. Jeff Lemire's Family. Looky there. That looks like a good #1. You got that.
Tacoma kind of jumped the gun, but I'll give him B.
Claim B on Young Avengers. Galvin's got G. Galvin claimed what? Well, on my chat, we know that Galvin's got G and Krenniz got claim C.
All right.
And then on mine, it has Galvin with F. And like, remember, fans, these are how they're showing up on StreamYard. That's the order we're kind of going, okay? Now, Geeked Out with Roscoe claims D and F, but F's already taken, so I guess Geek Out with Roscoe will just take D.
Man, my cam fucked
up. And you grab B for Tacoma. Yep. And it looks like what we have left is A and E, and I'm not talking about the cable channel. That quick, those things come in my head. You know, it's a fucking curse.
A, E, and H still hanging out.
Oh, I see H over there. What is H called again?
That's Limbo.
Okay, shit. What have you read that? Was it pretty decent? Or?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Cool. I tell you one that people need to get their hands on is those Paper Girls, man. That was such a great story.
Oh yeah, man. Paper Girls is awesome.
Image has some of the freaking, like, just as far as not trying to get over or trying to like make a buck off, you know,
TV's got A.
But Image, man, they just continue to write excellent stories. You know, they're not worried about the next movie deal, you know. But yeah, so E is that E, of course, Gen 13 is that some Michael Turner or is this new Gen 13?
That's Adam Hughes.
Oh, Adam Hughes did Gen 13.
Adam Hughes.
Fudge.
And that's Casper Wingard on Limbo. He's currently doing Homesick Pilots.
All right, Donnie Mastodon, thank you so much for stopping by. I feel like Taco Bell today. After this, I'm going to celebrate my kick-ass auction winnings And this is a great community, man, to be buying.
You're gonna go buy $100 worth of Taco Bell, aren't you?
I'm gonna buy $100 worth of bean burritos and just shit all over the place. I don't know.
All right.
Claiming an H, geeked out with Roscoe, claiming H.
That Gen 13 and Fairchild's delicious body is going to go unclaimed, it seems.
Unclaimed.
Come on, I know there's got to be a couple Adam Hughes fans out there.
Yeah, look, let's put it up so people can see it.
Where's that Alex the Comic Hoarder and those Comicaholics? They love the Adam Hughes gimmick.
I think it's Wayne's birthday today, actually.
Yeah.
I saw on the Facebook thing.
Let me tell you about Adam Hughes, man. If y'all seen Norman Rockwell, the dude that did the Saturday Evening Post back in the 50s and shit, that's your boy right there, letter B. that's a Norman Rockwell right there. There he is. He's just lurking.
Oh, man.
Buy this.
Beta Ray Jim's hanging out, too. Good to see you in there,
Get
Beta
you
Ray
some
Jim.
of this Norman Rockwell Adam Hughes guy here.
All right, guys, I think we're going to call it now.
All right, so let me kind of take a little sneak peek because I do love giving great introductions to great people. Now, first off, you can claim me, but I ain't coming to your house. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for taking the letters off. Yeah. But anyway, we're going to get with my main man here. He has a awesome book here, and it's one of Catrin's favorite books, but here he is, The Seawood One Night. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting so many Spawn books in the collection, but and I'm leaving that $2 up. I was going to sell them for more, but these Spawns need to go.
They need a home.
My random buy it nows for this round. So we got Crazy Angela. She's looking good, of course. But you know who else looks good? Zatanna. But unfortunately, this book, it presents extremely nice in this nice Mylar, but it has no back cover. I was so heartbroken when I bought this book. I finally got an upgrade, even though it's not much of an upgrade. At least it has a cover on the back of the thing. So I had, you know what? I have 20. Anyone wants this for $10, you can claim it for $10. But this is a beautiful book. DC Superstars of Magic, issue number 11. Gray Morrow, maybe the best Zatanna cover, in my opinion, there is. I know people love the Hughes stuff and all that, but in my opinion, this Gray Morrow cover, easily the best Zatanna cover, in my opinion. So we got that for $10. I know some people messaged me on Instagram about this one. We got the second printing of Ice Cream Man #1, one of my favorite books. I don't need 2 copies of Ice Cream Man #1, so I'm asking $100 for the second print of Ice Cream Man. And I pretty much bought this right off the rack myself. As you can see,
mint.
Maybe not camera. I got that Drew camera going on. I didn't want to focus.
Did somebody call the Ice Cream Man?
$100. Get you the second print Ice Cream Man. This book is going nowhere but up, in my opinion. I absolutely love that run. And then the last fight now for this section. I know Barrett has been waiting for this one. I'm going to ask $40 for these 2 books because I got a newsstand upgrade on mine, but I'm selling my direct edition of Booster Gold #1.
Wait, where's Howler? Where's Howler? It's Howler.
Yeah, Howler, turn your eyes, buddy. Turn your eyes for like 30 seconds, man. As you can see, it has a possible defect or 2, but in my opinion, you could get a easy 9s on this book if you send it to CGC. But I'm also throwing in one of my favorite runs, the Jeff Johns Stan Jurgens Booster Gold. So you get both these books together for $40. If anyone's looking to get a quick 2-shot of Booster Gold #1s. All right, so let me get to the wall. We got a bunch of Spawns up here. We got the regular #2 under A, the newsstand variant under B for issue #2, issue 3, issue #4, issue 5, of course. I love the overt kill on issue #6. There's a great Stan Lee video where him and Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane create that character. Definitely Google it or YouTube it for sure. We got issue 7, iconic cover on issue #8. A kind of beat up copy of issue 9. It's first Angela, obviously, but she's been a dirty girl, unfortunately. It's just got yellowing across that corner there, so that's why I'm just throwing it on the $2 roll. And then issue 10 does have a spine tick. I noticed on the light there, so let me run up here.
Dude, we got Nightwing 69 in the house.
Starting line. What's up, Nightwing?
Nightwing. We sold a Nightwing, that futuristic Nightwing earlier.
Yeah,
There
man.
we go. Let's start this.
All right, here we go. So fans, #2 was always the hardest one for me to get as a kid. But you got D, you got Violator, man, just kick ass. You got all the, like you said, the Stanley Rob McFarlane created character on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, jeez. Claim I. All right, Angela, Comics Addiction.
There we go.
Angela, Comics Addiction.
Start a pile for Comics Addiction.
No, we're not talking about you, Nightwing 69. We had a Nightwing comic book up for sale. All right. Next up, the iconic
start a pile with H. I'll get that in a second.
H for Krins.
Yeah, good choice there, Krinas.
Oh, B. You got your Wolf Blitz is going new, Stan.
All right.
Sorry, Carson. I got to do it.
News, Stan.
I love that stuff, man. That's great stuff.
Yeah, I
Anyone
purposely picked the Moderman overlay just so you could play with that if you wanted.
Yeah. Anyone that buys newsstand, we're going to start giving them that newsstand gimmick. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
All right, we got 3 piles going here. Let me see how much time's left. We got 1:10. If anyone else is interested in any of those books, and like I said, don't forget we got a couple Bite Nows going too. And if you are still thinking about previous Bite Nows, definitely hit me up on Instagram or the email below. But we got Booster Gold for $40. We've got Ice Cream Man second print for a $100 bill. And then we got this poor, no back cover, DC Superstars of Magic Gray Morrow covered for $10.
Looks like letter G is
Getting G.
G, and then Tacoma's going to take the rest of them. So
okay.
So awesome. Got 2, 3,
we'll
4,
go ahead
5,
and give
6.
Krinas G.
And then
Tacoma's starting a pile on the rest. You got it, buddy.
How many more is that for Tacoma?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like he's getting 6 books.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Wolf Blitz, Krins, everybody. Nightwing 69, man. Nightwing 69. The word on the street is Nightwing 69 that, and I kind of like, I'm not going to tell anyone who you really are, but one time we were in one of those Discord calls and I was chatting with one guy and then, and of course my main man, Chris Barrett, but this one guy, I heard some ruffling or rustling in the background. And then as the other guy joined, as Nightwing joined, I heard the same rustling from 2 different cameras. So I think I know Nightwing's like identity, but I'm not going to tell anyone about it. But what I will tell you all about is some of these kick-ass deals we have for you from DruManchu. Classic setup rhyme for you, Drew.
All right, let me get my letters up here.
I like that Guy Gardner cover.
Don't you?
First
don't
core.
you now?
And that's a book I don't have, so I'm thinking, but I'm not claiming.
All right, the A spot. You got Nova, number 1, some 90s goodness there. Gen 13, number 1, that's the Choi and Campbell run there. And we got Crowded, number 1, great book from Image Comics. Green Lantern Corps, number 1, that's some Patrick Gleason on the art in that book. Fantastic book there. Down in the H spot, Old Man Quill, great run. Picked up the number 1, didn't pick up the rest of it, guys, so you can have it for $1. Bone Parish, number 1. This is going to be a property that will be explored in multimedia. Cullen Bunn's Bone Parish, great horror book there from Boom Studios. You guys know how Boom number 1s work. That's $1 today. Batman Universe, I paid $5 for Bendis and Nick Darrington's Batman Universe when it was collected in this version. You can get it for $1 today, and $1 will get you Black Panther World of Wakanda number 1 in the E spot.
The D&D,
all great spots.
The Dungeons and Dragons variant over here. Look at the Black Panther World of Wakanda Dungeons and Dragons style.
What?
Awesome. Looks like
so. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and claim away.
All right, fans, let's get some claims in. A through H. We got BRJ. We got the Beta Ray Jim in the house. It's great to see Beta Ray Jim. You guys run a smooth auction. Very well done. Well, old Carson's been doing these auctions for a long time, haven't you, Carson?
A minute now, huh?
I know, right? All right, so we've got a lot of action here, Drew. G spot with G again.
Tacoma with E.
Yep. everyone wanted that G spot, but there's only one guy that I know, and that's Robert Gallo with that G spot, man. Yeah, E was so cool because it's that D&D cover. Claim A, yeah, Prince. Is that Richard? That's Richard Rider up there, Nova, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He's the best one. He's my favorite. I don't like the little kid as much. I like Richard Rider, OG Nova.
I'm a
like
Sam Alexander guy. Yeah, I thought that was a really fun run, man.
You love
It was
young
really
boys.
good shit.
You love
like
John Kent and Franklin Richards. I mean, on a good day, you might like X-23, but mainly they're just young boys. But anyway, that's John Thompson for you. I'm more of a Murphy. I'm more of one of those Jack Palance Murphy kind of guys that we can kind of claim B.
All right.
By the way, I started watching Young Guns the other night. I didn't finish it. Good movie though. All right. Old Man Quill #1. What a fun character in the Old Man Logan mythos. Very cool. No one wanted the Green Lantern Corps. This was Green Lantern Corps from what, that 2006, 2007 era? You know,
I love that book. I got that one double signed.
Yeah, that's the #1.
Tomasi and Gleason right there.
Yeah, one of the book still comes out, today, I think. So maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what they've been doing with that Future State, but it was coming out for a while though. And you get all your cool other characters like Guy Gardner, Kilowog, all the rest there. I think you got old Sorink there.
Crowded's a great story too. If you guys haven't had a chance to read Crowded, really great stylized art, and it's a social media influencer, and this guy's trying to keep her alive because these assassins are coming after her, and she won't stop posting on the social media sites. So it makes his job harder. Funny book. Loaded with action, really cool. Green Lantern Corps, man, that's a great book, man. Great run.
I like how you got that classic Batman Superman run on A, where that drawer box is.
Settle down. That's the newest run right there. I'm not selling.
Oh, that's the newest one.
Look, I can go get the whole run out of the box over there and sell it for $1 a piece, but I need somebody to buy them.
Those are
credits. Claiming D.
All right. Any Old Man Quill fans, like what it would be like to read Peter Quill Into the Future? You can when you claim H. Of course, C, it looks like it's getting a little, it ain't too crowded anymore. It looks like A, B, and D already left C.
There you know.
But yeah.
All right, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Move it on.
All right. Here we go. Well, next up, fans.
Let's go back in the bucket.
We're moving right along, and we're going to be going with the Seawood 19 here. And let's see what he's got for us.
All right, so we're going to do one more round of Spawn since there was some interest in there last time. But while you simmer on what's going on that wall there, I did bust this bad boy out. We got Spawn #1. Pretty solid copy, in my opinion. I think it does have, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, not too bad of a copy. I was going to go $10 on that in case anyone's missing Spawn #1. I know people have been loving this book lately. West Coast Avengers 45. I just had $40 on that as well.
Only 40? Only
$40. If anyone needs Light Vision, $40. I see Krenez. I think he's already getting the Spawn 1.
Claiming Spawn.
I'll go ahead and add that to his pile over here.
I kind of
$40 on that.
I kind of want to claim that WCA, buddy, but I think I somebody else get a shot at it.
And then we've got, actually, it looks like Tacoma. I'll add that West Coast to your pile. And then we've got Venom #9, first appearance of Dylan Brock. I'm just getting rid of all these Venoms out of my collection, so I'm going to go $40 on that as well. So we'll go ahead and write Tacoma on this book. And then we got to get to the wall. So don't forget, got that noted. All right, so the wall, once again, we're going $2 Spawns. I got issue 11 in a newsstand, direct 12, newsstand 13, direct editions on 14 and 15. We got some Matinas on the bottom, and I actually had to write the number down of what this is. So we got 297 under F. And then over here, we've got issue 295. Sorry.
Hey, Carson, real quick. Did Tacoma claims Spawn #1, right?
Oh, did I accidentally miss his?
I don't know. On my comments on the StreamYard, it has like Beta Ray Jim. He says hit that with the deal, and then it has like.
Oh, you know what? There is one line right above Krennis. I'm sorry, Krennis, but yeah, Tacoma is first actually on my screen. I completely missed that. I'm sorry, guys. I'll go ahead and put that in Tacoma's pile.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're
you know what? Krennis, I'm going to give you an extra name on the wheel just as a consolation prize.
Yeah, Krennis, get extra name for Krennis.
Okay.
Thank you,
Krennis. And it looks like Tacoma's getting all the spawns too. So I'll go ahead and add just everything goes to Tacoma. So
thanks so much, Tacoma. Tacoma, that was
10 more books.
Awesome.
Great. I don't have anything set up.
That's all right. We'll give you a. That's the funny thing about these is when me and Drew. We're watching Carson because we're like, damn, these are some good looking books. We're wondering what he's going to pull out next, and that's the things you're going to see here in the Comic Core of the community claim sale and auction. We're going to be showing you some different books that you may have not seen any of these looks before, but we're going to tell you a little bit about the story, a little bit about why these gentlemen purchased this book, and we're also going to tell you any significant importance for you that you need to know. Because you want to know what your investment is going to be, so we've got some kick-ass stuff lined up for you today. And DruManchu has another 8 in the hopper. And man, let's just go on to DruManchu, the showstopper.
All righty, gang.
Good rhyme.
I'm going to go ahead and throw those letters up for you so anybody who doesn't know where letters should be can know where letters go. Wow.
Whoa, Gwenpool almost lost a corner.
Yeah. Gwenpool strikes back in that A slot. They got Kaptara, that's a Chip Zdarsky book, in slot B. The Dream Merchant #1 in slot C. Nathan Edmondson, Konstantin Novostovad, and Wraithborn in the D slot. Cemetery Beach, Warren Ellis, Jason Howard in that H spot. The Afterlife in the G spot. Warren Ellis again with Trees, and also Jason Howard on Trees as well. That's #1 on the F spot. And Crude from Steve Orlando and Gary Brown. That's a great image, #1 right there. These are all #1 issues. These were all, I believe, all the image #1s were talked about at one point for being optioned. And you got some great Gwenpool there. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start it up. $1 a piece. At 21 watching, thanks everybody for showing up and showing out. Remember, every book that you claim gets you a name on the wheel. I'm going to spin that. You know what? I'm going to spin it at 1:30, and we're going to give away our first prize of the day. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Roscoe claims F. D to Krennis. No action, no action. Oh, claim B from Roscoe. Kaptara, that's a really great book. Kagan McLeod on the art. Chip Zdarsky, man, fantastic book. Still got that Gwenpool hanging out up there. Really hilarious first issue. It's a Terry Dodson cover.
Yeah, man, that one looks really good. I'm surprised no one's picked up the old
Only a buck.
Tracks back. Ricky says very slow. I mean, Nightwing says very slow run.
You know,
that's the only way I run is slow. Unfortunately, I still need to work on my cardio. Sorry,
downhill. That's how I roll.
I like taking the steps. I like taking the steps downstairs, but I usually take the elevator to go upstairs.
That's just smart.
Use less energy, and then I could use more energy when I'm thinking about Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'm gonna give about 30 seconds, and we're gonna move on. Anybody has any interest in these? Speak now or forever hold your peace. There are more number ones for $1 coming up later on at 1:30. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel and see if we get a winner. I'm gonna be giving away a book, maybe a couple books. Let's see what happens.
And that's right, Drew. You only get it here on the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale. He said, well, you going to call me Ricky. Look at that. You not only get kick-ass...
I'm not Ricky Bobby.
but you get that kick-ass comedy as well.
Hey, we want to maintain kayfabe on the Saturday Claim Sale, buddy.
That's right. That's right.
Nobody's going to go for that Cemetery Beach.
You remember
that
that
Amazon Prime show one day?
Remember that name, Cemetery Beach, because he's exactly right. Might be an Amazon Prime show, fans. Just letting y'all know, I'm not going to let any more. I ain't going to talk anymore about it. But anyway, Cemetery Beach. Everyone wants it.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and move on, and we'll put another lot of books up.
Hell yeah! Well, Carson, what do you have for us in your next round of kick-ass books?
All right, so we're going back to the $3 round, and I think the next round I'm going to go $10 books because I know there's a few people been waiting for some little bit bigger stuff. But my first one I'll show for my buy it now is we got Giant Size Special Captain Marvel #1. I had $25 on this one. We need Drew's letters are still there. Let me take those down. There we go.
Come on, Drew.
Look, I'm trying to run a wheel, and I'm trying to run letters and switch cameras and everything all at the same time here, you know.
We love
There's a lot going on.
Still needed this book after the WandaVision craze. I'm going $25 on that. First Monica Rambeau, what is it, in her own book, basically. Got a Final Crisis 7, so I'm selling my double of this. Had $25 on it. If I remember right, it does need a little bit of a cleaning. It doesn't break color or anything, but I noticed when I was bagging up this book, I think by the number 7 of 7 there's a little spot that just needed to be cleaned up there. I barely even see it now in front of my light, to be honest, but $25. First, I think cameo, Calvin Ellis, if anyone's looking for the Calvin Ellis appearances. So $25 on that. And then my last buy it now, it's going to go $35 on these Masters of the Universe DC books. So they're probably like, I would say fine condition. Like I said, there is a little bit of work that could be done with the spine roll there on that. You're also getting not only #1, I'm throwing in this Marvel Age 38. So my Marvel Masters Universe #1 is actually sent to CGC to see what happened there. But I did find this in my collection when I was kind of going through that. And then I'm just throwing in kind of this slightly beat up copy of issue 2 as well. It is missing a little chunk out of the corner there, as you can see. So $35 for the Masters of the Universe stuff there. But on the wall, we've got just a few miscellaneous $3 books. I'm trying to get some Turtle Doubles out of the collection still. But we've got all different Avengers #1 up under letter A. B, we've got just a random issue of Amazing Spider-Man 342. I just happen to have a double in the collection. Amazing Spider-Man #1 volume. I don't even know what. I guess it's first Cindy Moon right there. Beautiful copy, actually, of Firestar #1 under letter B. We got TMNT issue number 42 under letter F. I think this is issue 33. Phenomenal read. If you like Turtles in Time, the game, you definitely need that book in your collection. Under G, we've got Animated Turtles, and that's the ongoing run, not the mini series. Number 2, we got a newsstand copy of number 4. These cool best of TMNT books. This is the Raphael version. Retails at $5.99. I'm throwing up there for $3. And
you ain't got the Donnie.
And it does. I got the Donnie, but I don't have a double of the Donnie.
All right, Donnie maybe next month, fans.
So we
Double
got some
Donnie.
staining on the side of this issue 43 of TMNT. But that's letter K for you. I think I saw, correct me if I'm wrong, Captain Marvel's going to Krennis, so I'll put that in his stack. And then as I put that in his stack, I'm going to type in starting line, and we'll see if any of these books go for $3.
Hell yeah, fans. $3, you got a lot to choose from here. Like Carson said, F is a sleeper, as far as the story goes, and if you're a fan of the old arcade machine Turtles in Time. And you got a lot of good turtles here, Carson. How about that Firestar up there? That looks kind of cool. The old.
All right, we got.
There we go. We got the claims.
JB's getting C. He knows that Cindy Moon first appearance.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and put that in JB's pile. And then I did ask earlier. You weren't here earlier, so I'll allow it. But just try to break up the letters if possible. But I'll go ahead and give Comics Addiction GH and letter I. Since it's just a few people in the room here, that's perfectly fine. So that's going to CA, and then I saw JoJo get an F, so I'll do that here in a second. Claim F. All right, JoJo knows her some Turtles in Time. That is a good pick right there.
And it looks like Roscoe wants to see those He-Mans again.
All right, so the He-Man, like I said, I was going 35 on the bundle of He-Mans. You get an issue 1. Like I said, it is not the world's most perfect copy. You can see there, it does have some things that needs to be pressed out for sure. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you, camera. And there we can get a good shot of what the side of the book looks like. Some color-breaking stuff there along that staple as well. And then the top corner does have that dog ear right there. Where else are you going to see camera angles like this? So like I said, other than that, I think it's a decent enough copy if you were looking for the DC Masters of the Universe. And then, like I said, I'm throwing in the Marvel Age. Very beautiful copy of Marvel Age 38. And then just kind of like a beat-up copy of issue 2 from the DC Masters of the Universe. So $35
Nice.
Was what was going on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what else. I guess I should get like a 60-second timer running here so we're not here all day. My phone would cooperate. Later, Nightwing. Yeah, we'll go about 60 seconds to see what happens here. Oh, no worries, CA. Like I said, I know you weren't here for. I only went over we probably need to go over the rules after Drew's drawing at some point, just to give some of the 22 people watching a quick refresher.
Is a Roscoe? Roscoe was that guy on the hunt, the bearded dude who was playing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did see him.
Who that guy was?
Oh, Dude Love.
Yeah, I'd never heard of the Roscoe until I started watching that show. He had some good books the other night.
Nice. I think this one's like the first time like Kamala Khan and Sam Alexander and Miles are the Avengers.
Yeah, Young Avengers.
As well as Lady Thor there. And then like the Firestar, like this is, if anyone's looking for Firestar, beautiful copy.
Classic cartoon. Is that issue number 1?
Yeah, as I say, Spider-Man and his amazing friends. That was Firestar and Iceman. And that goofy dog.
Yep. That is awesome. It's great.
That Firestar Marvel Legends figure comes with a goofy dog.
Yeah.
I just remember in Dan Slott's Spider-Verse where he's like, I'm going to use every spider ever. He's like, oh, crap, I have to use the Amazing Friends. And he just kills them all in one panel. Mm-hmm. But there's the timer. So we'll go ahead and move on to Drew.
All right, DruManchu, what do you got for us here?
Oh, all right, man. We're going to click the spin in a second. So I'm getting my we're going to do one last round of dollar books here. $1 number ones. But first, I said we're going to spin for some books here. I got a little prize pack for somebody here. Let's pull these out real quick so you guys can take a look at them. How do you guys feel about DC Black Label?
I like those.
DC Black Label.
Chris Barrett loves DC Black Label. We talk about Black Label in Discord all the time.
I got three Black Label number ones for our special winner today. I got Harleen Book 1. The Question, Death of Vic Sage, Book 1.
That was my favorite cover of that one. That was my favorite cover, too.
And Superman Year 1, Book 1.
Dude, that's a good-looking cover as well.
These are going to be going out to one special winner. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my screen share right here.
Oh, I'm pumped up.
And we're going to spin. All right, here. Let's go Chrome tab here. Wheel of Names. Look at all those names, gang. Look at all those names. I'm going to go ahead and spin it one time. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to randomize these names first.
All right.
Look, I'm going to shuffle them. Bam. Look at that.
Yeah, you got them all shuffled?
Yeah.
This is that gimmick we used for that monster movie, wasn't it? Boop.
All right, let's spin it.
Here we go. Who's it going to be? Hey, Tacoma won!
Hey! I'm going to take his name off of there, but it's going to stay on for the rest of our wheel spins. Tacoma, you'll be getting the Black Label prize pack, my friend.
Put that on his stack because he had to leave, I think.
All right.
But he told you to let him know if he won anything extra on IG because you never know. You know, he might want to give them to someone else or something. But yeah, Black Label, freaking awesome.
Yeah, man, he's getting the Black Label prize pack that's going to go in with his books. We'll send that out to him. All right, guys. Look, this fucking glare is killing me here.
That's the only bad thing about the Mylars, the glares.
Yeah, some of these aren't even Mylars, Ledge. You know, I should
they're
be
just
able
regular.
I should be able to get some glare-free action here. These are all number ones. They're all $1 a piece. Oh, well, it says we got a new comment. I don't know how to get that off of there. Well, whatever's going on here. I'm going to put these freaking letters up and let you guys take a look at these. You got Runaways number 1. That is 3 times Runaways number 1. The number 1 of all 3 volumes of the Runaways. The first one is the Comic Fest reprint of the Vaughn run. Got somebody else who likes to run Quicksilver. Quicksilver number 1 from Avengers No Surrender. Got Robin number 1, the mini-series. You got Robin number 1, the ongoing series, both by Chuck Dixon. If you guys love yourself some Robin, some Tim Drake Robin. Doesn't get any better than that.
I know Carson likes Tim Drake Robin.
Oh, yeah. Tim is the best Robin. I'm telling you that now.
Mm-hmm.
And not only do I have the Diodato cover in H from Berserker Unbound number 1, I have the Mike Mignola cover from Berserker Unbound. And these are $1 a piece, folks. $1 a piece. You can go ahead and drop that starting line.
Nice.
And you guys can start.
Hey, we got Matt O'Cat Von Strange, the CVS, and I'm not talking about the pharmacy, but he's going to put the IV in you anyway, man. It's good to see Count Von Strange, the 4th. So all of these can be yours. These are all number 1s for $1. And if you want to claim the whole wall, you can claim it all for the low price of $8. There's Roscoe, pick letter E.
There you go.
Geek Out with Roscoe. Geek Out with Roscoe, welcome to the Comic Core. You never know what you'll have in store when you come to the claim cell on the Comic Core. Who wrote Berserker Unbound? Is that some more?
That is a Jeff Lemire with Mike Diodato on the art.
Mike Diodato Jr. Yeah, that's good stuff. And there's just so many books that I've not read, but I love like certain writers. Everything that I've read of Lemire, I've always enjoyed. It's always good to read some new stuff that you haven't read. Runaways, man, are these like young mutants? Is that what their little gimmick is?
I believe Molly's a mutant.
They run away.
I don't know if the rest of them are mutants, but they're
they're various.
The various types of heroes.
One's a mutant. One's just really smart. It's a really good book, dude. Like if you like Brian K. Vaughn's Paper Girls, you might owe it to your Runaways.
Yeah, like younger kids having like abilities. That would be kind of nice.
Yeah, they all realize that their parents are evil.
Oh shit! Get a
Yeah.
little bit of that. Who else was evil? That old damn show I used to watch.
Looks like
Brandon
Craig
Scremin, G&H. That's a good buy there, my friend.
Stargirl. There was some evil appearance on that one. Yeah, G&H, 2 Lemire's for Krins. That Quicksilver cover looks pretty cool. That's his own run?
It's a mini series spinning out of the No Surrender event.
Cool.
Carson, remember when we didn't know what happened to Quicksilver after No Surrender? For $1, you can find out.
Yeah, for $1, y'all can find out. or you can read that book on the Marvel Unlimited app.
Which you should. No Surrender's worth checking out.
Yeah.
You can see my review of that on Modern Men on the Comic Core channel.
And also you can watch reviews of Flashpoint on the Comic Core channel. Now, is he not selling any Flashpoint? No. The Flashpoint's one of the best time travel stories of all.
I don't like
about 30 more seconds, and I'm going to pull these down.
All right. And then we're going to throw it to Carson, and I'm going to go get a little soda break. But, man, again, we really appreciate y'all coming out and spending your time with us on this Saturday morning / afternoon. I guess we're in the PM hours here in the Texas time, 12:36, 1:36 up in there with the Baltimore and Indiana. You know, and let me tell you something about Pittsburgh. Maybe I won't tell you anything about Pittsburgh.
No, you don't need anything.
What a classic line from the Hitman. Holy crap. Loved it. That was the very best promo, because Hitman, he wasn't a good promo, but that of course Brian Gewirtz wrote that for Hitman to say. A lot of that stuff the WWE were writing.
Hitman, overrated.
Hitman.
Overrated.
Did you like his in-ring work?
No.
I actually think Dynamite Kid was better than Hitman.
I mean, a lot of people were better.
If Dynamite Kid's back wouldn't have gave out on him, I mean, God, just think about more matches with Dynamite Kid and Bret Hart. That'd be awesome.
Man, the only thing worse than not selling these 5 books is having to hear about the Hitman while I do it. So we're going to go ahead and close this round down.
We're going to have to play more Red Dead Redemption.
We're going to pull these down.
Bad WWE.
Yep. You guys hit me up on the IG if you see anything that you like that didn't sell. I'm more than willing to get it out to you in one way or another.
Oh, yeah. Well, Carson, what do you have for us in the next round? Besides Drew's letters.
Look, I got the letters.
I'll be right back.
So I'm going to do a $10 round. We'll see what happens, but I'm just going to slow it down on the bite now. So I got one I'm going to show this time. So got Marvel Age number 12. You probably recognize that cover from Secret Wars number 1. I'm going to ask $40 on this. Apparently, it's the black suit prototype issue. So I actually did crack it open because I wanted to see what in the world is a black suit prototype. And actually, it shows like they drew out this like cool black and red symbiote suit for Spider-Man. And like I said, it does have like one little, looks like pressable defect on the very corner of my camera. There you go. The camera would allow. Like I said, this book is actually pretty nice in my opinion, besides that little bottom. So $40 if you're looking for, you already have your main 4 symbiote suit appearances. You may as well get this one next in my opinion. But the wall, we'll go ahead and go over what's going on here. So we got Amazing 365. I believe that's the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. We got first Nebula and Avengers 257. And the newsstand, of course, even though, like I said, it's all 50-50 on there. We've got Wolverine 88. Deadpool and Wolverine fight. We got Superboy 0. Cameo appearance of King Shark, which was in that awesome Suicide Squad trailer yesterday. We've got Phoenix Resurrection. Beautiful Jenny Frizen cover on that one. We got NYX number 1 under letter F, the series that led to the first appearance of X-23. Of course, she does not appear in that book, but that whole miniseries saw heat after that issue 3. We've got Captain America number 34. First Winter Soldier is Captain America. That's the Steve Epting cover on that. We got a second printing of Avengers Children's Crusade. Really cool Jim Chung wraparound cover on that. We've got Icon at letter I, newsstand edition. And then the last one, it does have a couple spine ticks One does kind of break color there. Actually, the second one does break color on the bottom, but it's the Halloween Comic Fest version of Darth Vader issue 3, first appearance of Dr. Aphra, reprinted, of course, for Halloween Comic Fest. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the starting line. So I see a couple people are already claiming. So I'm going to hit the starting line, and I need you guys to put in your claims again because we did establish that rule earlier, unless you guys want to claim also. Once again, if you guys want these books, you got to put your letter in after the starting line. So here we go. There's the starting line. And I saw a condition on letter A. It does have one spine tick that is pretty gnarly on it. So I will show that off. Actually, I'd take that back. It's 2. So hopefully, there you go. You can see the one spine tick by my index finger there. And then kind of next to the newsstand barcode, there's a pretty big one right there, as you can see. And if I remember right, the corners are not the greatest either. That's why I'm kind of throwing this one up at $10. So you can kind of see just a tiny little tab there coming off the book, as well as the bottom. So that's what you're getting for $10. But hey, newsstand, 90s. So we got Sean Richards. I see him at claim F and claim I. So he's getting NYX1. And then he's getting that icon number 1 as well. So we'll go ahead and put Sean Richards' name on this and start him a stack.
We'll put him on the board.
Yeah. All right. And he's also getting letter K, it looks like. So he's getting that Dr. Aphra first appearance reprint. Sean Richards, man, that's what was it? The Jordan, the Pippin of the comic book auction community, him and Uncle Roman. Some good buyers. All right, let me go ahead and get a timer running on this. It's got a minute timer going. So like I said, we still got A through E available, and then G and H. And yeah, once again, letter A. I wish it was in near mint condition, but it's fine to very fine. First 2099 Spider-Man. B is first Nebula. C is first meeting between Wolverine, Deadpool. D is cameo King Shark. Don't sleep on this cover, too. I absolutely love one of my favorite Jenny Friesen covers right there on letter E.
That is a sweet cover.
Yeah. Not my favorite run. That Phoenix Resurrection wasn't the greatest read. At least it brought Jean back finally.
I enjoyed it. It had its moments.
Yeah. Then, like I said, letter G, Bucky becomes Cap. And then just a rare second printing, or I guess rare, not exactly rare, but cool wraparound cover from Tim Chung. I haven't seen anywhere else besides that cover. So there we go. See how much time we got left. We got about 10 seconds. So looks like Sean Richards is getting those 3 books. And like I said, if you guys had shipping questions and that stuff, I think most of the details are in the description below. And you can always feel free to hit us up on the email, our Instagrams, and that stuff with any questions, or just if you've seen a book on the Rewind. I'm sure we're all open to offers and that stuff. But Drew, you ready for your next round? Because my timer is up.
Oh, man, no. I was pulling out some fire now.
I can throw up a few more books real quick if you need me to.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw up some quick $3 variants. So let's just go ahead and reach in here, and I'll grab. Oh, those are all terrible. All right, gang.
Time out real quick. Time out.
What do you mean time out?
Look at this guy. Holy crap. How long? Look at the Sean Richards,
man.
Holy crap. I can't believe Sean Richards is actually here. So
Sean Richards is here.
Well, there's Ricky. Yeah, man. You got to love Sean Richards. Sean Richards is an OG of the comic book auctions. Now, look at these books.
These are all variants, folks. $3 a piece. Let me get my letters up here for you.
Get the old letters up.
I got to get the letters up, you know. There we go.
All we need is Roman Curtis. And
Uncanny Inhumans number 18. That's an X-Men variant there. You got an Astonishing X-Men variant in the B spot. The Cheetah, You're the Villain #1 art germ cover. That's a $20 freaking price tag. Look at the $20 price tag on that bitch. $3 on these variants.
Is that the one that Chad sent you?
No, that didn't send me anything. Secret Wars Doctor Doom #5. The Doctor Doom variant there. Beautiful cover there. Down in the H spot, you got a hell of a book in Doomsday Clock #1. That is the lenticular where Rorschach's face does the Trinity thing.
Dude,
that's a pretty cool cover.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, you got a Mr. Fantastic variant from Secret Wars #3. You got a Yasmin Putri Thor's variant for Secret Wars #2. $3 on that, folks. And the Secret Wars #3 Dr. Gwen cover. The Gwen Stacy as Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
$3 a pop on these guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop a starting line as soon as I can get to my keyboard.
Because, like the news is always, world news is always talking about these new variants that are coming, the new variants of the virus. But these are variants of the comic book realm. And these are the kind of variants that you do want to catch. And you can catch them all for the low price of what, 3 times 8, $24 or something? Yeah, is that right, Matt?
Yeah. In addition, I have some buy it nows that I pulled out for you guys. It's right here.
I do love some buy it nows.
12 issues of The Scarlet Witch. 12 issues.
That's awesome. All 12.
Robinson and Del Rey. Martello on the end.
You gotta love Sarah Del Rey and her matches with that Australian.
Death Ray.
12 issues. $24, folks. $2 an issue. Also got
Billy Kay was her name, yeah.
12 issues of the Vision right here.
So you can have your own WandaVision.
There you go. $36, guys. $36. That's $3 an issue for the Tom King Vision run.
I'm really surprised you're getting rid of that. That was one of your favorite runs back in the day.
Look, man, I read it.
Read it, and if you want to read it again, Marvel Unlimited. Some secrets. Only thing I hate I like Marvel Unlimited. I like DC Universe Infinite or whatever the hell they're calling it now, whatever gimmick name they're using. But I still hate paying money to read them. I want to read everything for free. Why must we pay for entertainment? Hey, Gino!
Hey, Gino Benino! Just to let you know before this round ends, this claim sale right now, $3 variants on this round, $3 per book.
Gino's one of the best auction sellers and claim sale sellers there is too, man. Good to see Gino Benino here. Whew.
Give it about a minute and we'll pull them down.
I like the Secret Wars Doctor Doom covers, really cool looking too. I mean, there's so many like good little books here. Good variant covers.
Somebody better look up that Yasmin Putri.
What are you looking up on that? eBay or GPA or I don't have one of them Go Collects.
Oh man, well I don't know. You're gonna be left out in the dark,
dude. How about could I use the Overstreet price guide? Would that give me a good price?
Well, probably.
Give a good raw price. Hey, all I know is you're selling them for a lot cheaper than what they're worth.
That's true.
Jesus, that lenticular cover alone, you get that damn thing graded 9.8. Any Doomsday Clock fan is going to want that lenticular cover. They're going to want it so bad.
I think I said that to Drew as a joke.
Oh, that book there?
Yeah, I already had like 4 of them, so
that's why he's selling it. Yeah. I like Doomsday Clock. I don't know, I like Doomsday.
I enjoyed it for what it was, but yeah, I can definitely see why people didn't like it.
I like the TV show a tad bit better though. That one with Regina King, that was a good show. With that guy named Glass. He's a classic actor. I like. He was, I think, Blue in the Hulk movie with Edward Norton. Also, he played No Brother Where Art Thou.
All right, gang. I think I'm going to call it on this round.
All right, man. That's the first round. No one sold anything on.
Hey, man. Nobody wants my Marvel variants. State of the market, my friend.
Instead of the variants, they're just going to have the normal vaccine, which is the C-Wood-19.
Give me 1 second here. There we go. Get rid of those.
Get rid of those sucky numbers.
So my buy it nows for this round, I brought 2. I still have these books to sell from the last one. I was going to ask 125. I'll bump it down to $100 bill for the first Batman Who Laughs first and second printing in Teen Titans 12.
Cool.
So if anyone does want those, it does have, like I said last time, on the first printing, there is one spine tick right there. That
one tiny one.
Out of me. But other than that,
Comics Addiction claim for $100.
Boom. All right, that's going in CA's pile.
Great book. Great book, CA.
Write his name on these. All right, and then my next one was the you like Emerald Twilight Legend? You remember that? Green Lantern?
I love that. That's the Parallax. He gets the white hair. He got the who's the artist? The artist guys in there.
Daryl Banks, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet at a con. Hopefully, once
Banks.
those are back. But yeah, I had to include the Reign of the Superman issue 46. In my opinion, if you need the trio of Emerald Twilight, you need this book too. It's the last part of the Reign of the Superman, and I'm asking $40 on these, by the way. Here's issue 48. This is, I believe, the actual first Kyle Rayner in the last page on that splash panel where he's kind of just looking up at the sky. So this is probably the book to have in that lot. You got to have the Tom Brady cover 49. I have a double signed copy of this one on my wall. Definitely one of my favorite books in my collection. This is just another copy I had to buy to put this lot together. I do have a DCU variant.
Yeah.
50 does have a couple spine ticks, and I think it was at the bottom there.
That's where he goes crazy.
Actually, yeah, it's at the other corner. You can kind of see along the smaller U in Universe where it does break color on that dog there. But hey, and it does glow in the dark still. Chris Barrett told me to test it out, so I did. And then I got to include this as well. Issue 51. So $40 if anyone needs those 5 Green Lantern books. So we got that set as well. So the wall, we'll go over to the wall. And once again, I'll hit the starting line. Then you guys can put your letters in. We've got a $10 round, and then we'll go down to below $10 after this round. But we got Iron Man 304. I believe that's the cameo of the Hulkbuster. Plus it's got Thunderstrike in it, which people are buying the Thunderstrike books right now, I guess, because that's the way he's dressed in the next movie. I believe this is a Vader Down variant. Really cool Mike Mayhew cover on that one. Almost like a Wizard exclusive or something for like a Wizard Loot Crate style box. But a really cool Mike Mayhew cover. We've got Under Sea, the New 52 #1. I believe that is technically the first appearance of Simon Baz. We got Detective Comics 647. I believe that's first spoiler appearance, who later becomes Robin. Got a rare second printing of Miss Marvel issue #2. That's a third printing on that. We got some cool Turtle books. One of my favorite reads, Ninja Turtles issue 50 from the Mirage run. This was Eastman and Laird's big return to the book for one issue on that. And then someone else took over for 52. I can't think of the other artist's name right now, but 52 continues. It's just a double I threw up there. But that City of War stuff is excellent. Just a double I had. Avengers 41 from the Silver Age. Web Spider-Man 97. First appearance of Nightwatch, I believe. Newsstand version. And then K, all new Captain America, where Falcon is in his own book as Cap. So we're going to hit $10 running. I'm going to hit the starting line, and then you guys can put in your claims. So here we go. And I hit start.
Now does Sean Richards need to put E and K under the starting line? Because he already wanted E and K before the starting line.
Hopefully we'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
I guess if absolutely no one else wants to make a claim after the starting line, I'll just go ahead and pull them for him anyway. But yeah. Okay, we got Flicks and Comics at letter B. So I'm putting that in JoJo's stack.
It's good to see Z Collects in the house. All right, there we go. There's a claim E from Sean. Sean Richards.
Okay, there we go.
Marvel.
Letter E. So
and then he claimed K. Thank you so much, Sean. And he claimed his K, the Sam Wilson all new Cap America.
2 good picks right there. Go ahead and put Sean's name on those.
Is the guy Nightwatch? Is he the old man that wears the mask under there?
I have not read Nightwatch, actually.
Or whatever
so
that.
I'm not sure. That's why I'm like, it's one of those books I know some people out there are looking for, but I wasn't super attached to Nightwatch, obviously. But yeah, apparently they're still thinking about making that movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and get like a minute timer going. See if there's any final claims put in here. And I think after this round, we're gonna go from $10 to $1 on the next set of books. I need to get some dollar bin stuff cleared out too.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, maybe we'll see these books again. Maybe we won't. But yeah, $10. If anyone has any questions or wants to see the books closer, that's cool too. Like I said, Newsstand, First Night Watch, Silver Age Avengers. I love that read, issue 50 of TMNT, the Mirage stuff. Highly recommended. If you guys are just trying to collect that first Turtles run, the City at War stuff is essential for sure. I said first Spoiler, first Simon Baz, and then Hulkbuster in 304.
Hell yeah.
So we got about 20 seconds, but I don't even know if we'll wait that long. Yeah, Z Collects is ready for those dollar rounds.
Oh, dollar round.
Coming in with the letter H of JB. This is going in your pile.
Woohoo.
I know he's looking for those Silver Avengers. And there's the timer.
All righty.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Good stuff. All right. DruManchu's got some kick-ass books here.
All right, gang. This is a $5 round. $5 round. These are all jock covers. And some jock goodness here. You got Batman 647, 648, 649, and 650. You got All-Star Batman 3, 4, 5, and 6. All beautiful jock covers. $5 a piece. Go ahead and throw those letters up right there. We'll drop the starting line. We'll see how it goes. Start.
All right, we got the Batman books. You got a lot of kick-ass All-Star Batman jock covers. Of course, if you read All-Star Batman, you know it's one of the hottest kick-ass stories with a lot of that JR inside there. Man, I remember Black Mask. I remember all kind of cool characters in that series. And you're not only getting those awesome reads, you're getting the covers that have all the glory. That's not jock. I don't see 880. Oh, we got a cup of, I guess, a solo cup. Hater? Solo cup, Hater? You know the solo cups?
I love that 880.
Hey, man.
I ain't selling I got an 880 and I'm not selling it. So
yeah, that 880 is the classic jock cover. Now, H, though, nothing to take away from H. Classic cover. Looks like he's doing some snow action there.
It's jock on the interior as well.
Mm-hmm. I like D where it says one way. I mean, there's one way to go, and that's through Batman, and that way is the way you're going to get your ass kicked. Now, letter C looks pretty interesting. Who's that guy? Is that Joker on the cover?
Oh, that is the Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Judd Winnick's story right there.
And Winnick's always does a good Batman story, too. How about number A? Is that Red Hood on A? That's fucking cool.
It is.
The cool gun, like in the foreground, and some other guns. And it looks like Red Hood is kind of standing in front of Batman, maybe ready to take some bullets for him. Yeah, very cool books.
No Bat fans in the stands today.
No DC fans out there, people? And Drew's like, oh, yeah, doesn't look like there's any DC fans out there.
Let's talk about some things I got going on. Buy It Now, Ms. Marvel number 1. It's pretty minty. Does have a little bit of color rub on the top there and one little spine tick. But
is she better than Mary Marvel?
She's the best Marvel, man. She's Ms. Marvel.
Carol Danvers is
$100 on the Ms. Marvel if you want to buy that now.
Beautiful book in the Mylar. And if you don't have a Carol Danvers, get this copy today from DruManchu. Oh.
$325 on the 9.8 Venom 3.
Price to sell right there, fans.
There you go.
Noel.
I'm going to leave one more minute up on these jock covers here. You know what? I said $5 a piece. Last minute here, $3 a piece on these jock covers.
$3 jocks. Let's see, that's 3 times 8. That'd be $24 on the jocks. Now, Southern Comic Geek, he a DC fan. He's just looking for Batman older than 260.
These Batmans are older than 260.
You know, I'm seeing a lot of the classic.
Most Batmans are older than 260.
I'm seeing a lot of the classic names in the chat, and they love some good deals and some good sales. Hey, if y'all like listening to a guy rhyme in the nick of time on a dime, if you didn't know, now you do. You need to watch the Great Legends show, because the Great Legends live, youtube.com/r.95. So if none of y'all are subbed up to the Great Legend and you like this voice and you want to hear more of it, why wait? You go claim A for credits.
All right.
All right, man. Subscribe to Great Legend Show. And these other two dudes, they're pretty cool too. I got the cat wren on them. Did the cat
We're on the road to 1,500 Legend. I think we're only like 8 or 9 away when we started this thing.
I know, dude. We're getting closer and closer to 1,500. Me and Drew and Carson, we've been with the Comic Horror since the very beginning. And it's one of the funnest channels I've ever been a part of, because we get to do a lot of different stuff with you, the community, and with the people that write the books and draw the books and all that great stuff. So check out what Comic Core has to offer. It's always a different show. Nothing's ever the same, and you'll enjoy what you see.
About 10 seconds left here, gang. We'll go ahead and wrap up this jock round.
Are there going to be any more like drawings like that Wheel of Fortune thing you did?
Oh, yeah. You know, we just did one at 1:30. I'm going to wait till 2:30, and we're going to do another one, man. We're going to give away... yeah, you guys, if you weren't in the chat earlier and you didn't know, every time you claim a book, your name goes on the wheel. We will be spinning that wheel for prizes along the way.
Damn straight, man.
Already have a set of books going out to Tacoma Comics. He won a prize pack of DC Black Label #1s. Go ahead and wrap this round up, gang.
All right. Well, I want to take the time real quick to ask you some questions. As you can see, I've took the beanie off, and, you know, my hair has been growing back. I was doing the Carson cut because it's so simple to just buzz everything off, and, you know, you just be shaved head. Simple, easy, all that kind of stuff. You know, since the COVID-19, I haven't gotten my hair cut. And, you know, I've got my first vaccine or whatever, and I get my next one pretty soon, hope, you know, on the 9th of April. But what I want to ask the chat is, have y'all been to get your hair cut, or have you gotten your hair done somewhere? Do you color your hair? As you could tell, the Great Legend, I'm getting a lot of that old Reed Richards and Hal Jordan white in the hair. And let me know in the chat before, you know, and let me know if you use any Just for Men, or if you've gotten your haircuts during the pandemic, because I haven't gotten my haircut. I've just been shaving it down to 0, basically. But anyway, y'all let me know in the chat, and thank you so much. That'll be really cool. And we're going to show what Carson has in store.
All right, well, we're slowing it way down here with some dollar books. But first, I got a couple Buy It Nows as usual. I still have this Venom Inc. Omega. I got it out of some sort of gimmicked mystery box, I guess. I had $30 on. I think I'm going to go $20 on this cool Venom Delano. So if anyone wants this, it's a $20 bill. I've never even opened it before. The only reason I took it out of the bag and put it in a Mylar is just so I could see what this book was. So there's $20 on that if anyone's looking for a cool Venom Delano.
Wear gloves, fans. Don't keep your fingerprints on it.
I have more ROM Space Knight than anyone would ever want. Maybe we'll see if anyone wants this, but I have I think it's like issues 2 through 71 plus 3 annuals. The only issues that are missing out of the run, I think, are like issue 7, and I think 31 and 32, because it's some sort of like rogue second appearance ever. I probably won't be able to bundle this with other purchases, but I'm going to just put $130 shipped on 67 issues of ROM Space Knight. So if anyone's looking for ROM, let me know. This is one of 3 stacks of ROM I found in my collection. So if anyone is interested in having almost the entire run, here's your chance. I'm just probably going to ship it in 2 priorities. So the other fun gimmick I'm going to try here is I'm going to have a 3-minute timer on the dollar line. So anytime I take down a book, like someone claims this beautiful Chromium Avengers The Crossing, I'm going to take it down, and if the timer's still going, I'm going to replace it with another dollar book. So if anyone wants H, I'm going to take this one down, put it in their pile, and I'm going to put another one up. So if you type in the second H, you'll get that. So we're just trying some things out here to try to get as many books as possible in front of you guys. So I'm not even going to do too much introducing here. I'm just going to type start line in.
I love the Scotty Young Hulk up there. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think that Scotty Young is like some sort of Immortal Hulk first appearance or something. I didn't like Avengers No Surrender.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to sell this stuff for $1 and give it to somebody who actually wants it. So we got Comics Addiction at letter D. So he's getting that.
It's a cute. I love it. I love that.
I'm not a big Scotty Young guy either.
You don't like Scotty Young?
I get his appeal, but I'm just not a huge fan.
I love the Fantastic
Four versions. Here's a Loot Crate exclusive comic, Avengers Guardians team up, #1. Let's see what else we got going on here. I see Gino Benino was at A. So he's getting that. Thank you, Gino.
Southern Comic Geek has.
And he got D. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. No, he was late on that. Gino's got D first as well.
How about Comics Addiction on D? Do you see Comics Addiction on D?
Comics Addiction on D. I think he had the original D. He got.
Oh, because you put the second D.
Gimmick again.
Yeah, I forgot about your old Scotty Young.
Okay. So JoJo's getting the What If. Like I said, we're experimenting here, fans. I'm trying to wait long enough for the lag to clear up. So if I give you guys a book that you don't want, feel free to let me know.
This is some awesome. This is an awesome way to do the claim selling auction.
Full variant cover, Jim Chung. It looks like on Avengers 44, and then we got the final Avengers from the Hickman run, issue 44, and it looks like I owe one more book. We got Young Guns Reloaded sketchbook going under A. All right, what I missed?
It's a good movie, Carson.
I think he was late on the previous letter D, so it should be all good on this. Woohoo! First, okay, Gino said the first D, so whatever that book was, I'll take back out of his pile. So
I may sell some more stuff myself.
76. Sorry about that, Gino.
We got a lot of people in the chat. I may sell some more stuff myself. I'm going to be bringing up my GPA analysis. I'm going to dust off my old login for GPA analysis because I pay for it each year. Might as well use it, right, Carson?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
CA's getting letter C.
Yeah,
we'll go ahead and replace that.
All $1 fans. I'm surprised no one's picked number.
DC. How about a Super Sons #1?
Oh, Drew.
Oh, that's a good book for $1.
Yeah, I have 3 copies of the thing.
That's fucking dumb. Come on, man.
No,
$1 for that.
Screw that book. I just don't tell Peter Tomasi I said that. All right, let's see. Anybody like Flashpoint? No, I ain't selling my Flashpoint series. I got all the cover A's of that one.
Yeah, Roscoe says that Vision cover is dope. I love the 90s gimmick covers. Sometimes I just like to pass them on. All right, so there's the timer. I know not to try that gimmick again. But yeah, if you see any books or if you think I gave you the incorrect one, just put it in the chat. I won't be doing that one again.
Yeah, it's like, how many have we ever seen? Has anyone ever done the whole alphabet somehow, like where they'll put all the letters? They might be able to do something like that with.
I'm still trying to claim J.
yeah, he is. That Vision cover, Roscoe, it is really cool. I mean, like those books. Those are the books when I was a kid. They started them gimmicks. I think Shadowhawk 2 was the first embossed one I ever had. But those were the days. Shadowhawk. No, it was Shadowhawk 1. I think was the first.
Whoa! What's Drew got going on here?
It's a $10 round, folks.
I see some of those go-go checks at letter E, and I see Carson and Drew hitting the button at the same time. That's classic. I don't even know
All
where
right,
that button
and
is.
then A spot, you got Daredevil 99. It's Daredevil and Black Widow, the mark of Hawkeye. Shane of the She-Devil number 2 in the B spot is the Jim Lee variant for Umbrella Academy number 1, volume 2. In the C spot, The Pro by Ennis and Connor Palmiotti, Paul Mounts with the colors. Fantastic book. If you haven't seen it, you need to pick it up and read about hookers. And in the E spot, the Decoy of the Doom Statues. That is Superboy, a 12 center. Jesus, I can't see the number from here. Well, let me get my head in the way. 136, Superboy 136. The F spot right there is a 1 in 25 variant for Poe Dameron, number 1. It's a DNA cover, David Nakayama cover. Nice. 1 in 25 variant there. $10 on all of these. The G spot right there, that is the first Cosmo, the Space Dog, in Nova number 8. And you have the first appearance of the Celestial, known as the One Above All, in the Eternals number 7. $10 a piece this round, gang. Go ahead and drop the starting line.
All right, fans, let's see what happens live. You know, I know a guy, his name's Dr. Silver Age. A lot of you in the chat know who he is. Rod's a great guy. He loves collecting those go-go checks. It's the series that had the checkerboard on the top, like that Superboy and a letter E. And that's just a phenomenal book. It's an OG book. It's one of the best. Claim C, Umbrella Academy from Roscoe. Now, that's a damn good book. I haven't seen the show yet, but I think my son said it was pretty good. Claim C. Of course, Pro. You got Palmiotti and Connor. Jim Lee on that cover. How about that Pro, man? The Pro is a classic. Palmiotti and Amanda Connor create her own story that y'all definitely need to check out. A little risque, you got to be 18. That means we can't let Ricky Markstad or Chris Barrett have that yet. Now, Poe Dameron's hot to trot. You got old Poe Dameron looking like damn Moon Knight, so everyone's going to be buying that guy's stuff. Moon Knight, Poe Dameron, same guy. Get that book today with that little, was it BB-8 or whatever his name is, B-88 or something like that, little robot. BB-8, that was a good robot. Shane of the She-Devil, any Golden Age, Jungle Age fans that can't get their hands on Golden Age Jungle, you can get Bronze Age, Shane of the She-Devil, right here at such a low price. And
that's a 20 center. That's in beautiful shape too.
If you're into jungle women, I mean, look at that damn thing. It's solid. I mean, look at that book.
A couple little ticks on it, but beyond that, man, this
cool
thing is
cover too. All those cheetahs
holding
and shit.
up. Look the way the colors pop on that, man.
Yeah, I love that time period of artwork. That has a lot of Commandy style to me in it, almost like Joe Kubert like or something. You know what I mean? I don't know if Kubert.
Yeah, man. Now this is a Steranko cover, Jim Steranko.
Oh, okay, shit. All right, so that little era
right on
looks really good. There it is. Oh, Steranko on the sticks.
Yeah, man.
Goddamn, people. I don't know if any of the, well, I'm sure most of the chat knows they're Sterankos, but dude, that's awesome. What's that Superboy? It looks like Swan's work. I almost said, yeah, Kurt Swan, not Lynn Swan, because Lynn Swan, I don't know if he's still sidelined reporting for the Steelers, but I think that's a Kurt Swan right there.
Yeah, you got a little Death of Crypto there.
Yep. Always did it like they did Archie Riverdale style. Like a lot of the Superboys are just like the Strange Tales Johnny Storms, where they're really wholesome. It's like read it to or leave it to Beaver, not read
credits on B.
Good. Credits. That is such a good read. The Sheena, she's a famous jungle lady. So make sure you get into that one. Is that a Poe Dameron #1 variant?
Yes, it's a 1 in 25.
Shit. Okay. I mean, that's sweet. I mean, god dang it. I wish Ricky, I don't know where the hell he is, but I mean,
never read it either. There's a little bit of an indent, but
easy to press out, and especially
easily pressed out. Honestly, if you just if I just put a couple of hardcovers on either side of it,
look flat,
put it under a long box, it would probably take care of itself. But
all right, you know what? You got some action here, as the great Anthony Sider calls it. Action on Claim D&G from Sean Richards.
All right, Sean Richards.
It's always good to
have
have
file
Sean
over here
back,
from me.
Man.
Condition on H. This thing is pretty crispy, man. There's like one little spine tick around about right there. You can see it in the black of the
real small tick though, and
yeah.
plus if you get that pressed out, all that's going to be left is a teeny tiny like white speck of fleck.
I mean, I tell you what, it breaks color, but it's right on the line between the purple and the black, so you can't really even see it.
I've seen books dropped or books put in a comic book box wrong that got a spine tick. Yeah. I've seen those rubbed out to a 9.8.
See, it's a little soft on that top corner. I'm not sure if you can see that there. Just a little bit of like a compacting.
I would call that. I would automatically call that.
Right there.
I would call that book as is right now. I'd call that a 9.4, and it could get a 9.6.
I don't know if I would go as high as 9.4. I'd like to undersell.
How's the upper?
We're looking at like a 8.8 territory. A little
but
bit.
Still, you're getting very fine. You're getting that very fine slash.
We are in that near. We are not mint. We are near mint. Is what I would say.
Well, that's good enough for old geek. That's Roscoe. He's down with it. He's
all right, Roscoe.
Another good pick because Eternals, one of the hottest markets that are going to be in Marvel's Phase 4. So MCU fans rejoice, reunite, get back together all day and all night, because when you see these new Marvel movies coming out, you know what you're going to be doing? Not only are you going to be paying to see these Marvel movies, you're going to be paying more money for more comic books related to these Marvel movies, because that's what people do. They see, they get, and what they see is what they want, and what they want is what they see. And if Annie Banks was right now listening to me, she would know that's some of that Legends philosophy.
Man, we got
we're
book up in. Look, man, I want to talk about this book up in Slot A, and everybody's sleeping on right now.
That's
Daredevil under 100 for $10, guys. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is Mark of the Hawkeye. Got back when Black Widow was trying to get as much action as she possibly could. This thing's in pretty good shape for being a 20 center from the era. Colors really pop. They got really no chipping on the outside.
I love the Daredevil written in white with the blue as the background for his font, and then Black Widow has blue with the white background for hers, and all of that over that red top cover. That is a classic Marvel Comics Group Daredevil issue, and it's minty fresh. If you love Daredevil and you're trying to complete your Daredevil run, lead Matt Murdock to your home, because he's going to need a little help, especially if he lost his.
Krenitz is going to grab it. Krenitz is going to grab it. There you go.
That's another good one there, man. Just a beautiful book. Now, the only thing it's going to do, Krenitz, it's going to look beautiful in your house, but it's also going to want to make you collect all the other Daredevils. And you know what I say to that? Good for you, because Daredevil is one of the greatest Marvel Age, aka Silver Age characters to come out of the Marvel universe. How a blind man becomes a lawyer and how he enacts justice by night.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this round. I'll put these two back away.
All right.
Anybody watching the rewind wants to see them, hit me up on Instagram.
Hit up DruManchu on IG. The socials, if they're not in the video description now,
they are in the video description.
They'll be in there later. And if you're looking for the Great Legend, like you really need to get a hold of me, or you want to talk to me or something, all you got to do is just go to google.com and type 2 words. The first word is great. Then you're going to hit something in the middle, bottom middle of your keyboard. It's really long. It's called the space bar. You're going to hit the space bar one time. You're going to hit that space bar. And when you do, you're going to tap the next 6 letters, Legend. I've got a leg. It's not the end of the leg, but it is Great Legend. You find it on Google, and you're going to find where the Great Legend is at youtube.com/r.e95, where the Great Legend always brings you the best in comics, cooking, gaming, and the truth. And pretty soon, Carson, the truth and the cooking will be coming back. But right now we're going to be coming at you live from the Seawood 19 at Gary, Indiana. Actually, is it French Lick?
Hell no, it's not Gary, Indiana. Are you kidding me?
All right, how about French Lick? Are you living next door to a living legend, Larry?
We're not going to break kayfabe right now. We're just going to go ahead and show some books here. So
I love crypto. All right,
I got a Venom 4, like $30, null origin. Like I said, the No Tongue, Venom 7, $20, cameo, Dylan Brock. And then I think I showed this one earlier, but I figured if I'm showing Venoms, we'll just present this one again. Venom 9, $40, first full appearance of Dylan Brock. But we'll go ahead and get to the wall. Shout out to Count Von Strange. I remember Erie, Indiana as well for sure. We got Avengers Invaders variant, David Finch. Reader copy, What If, number 33. Tokyo Ghost, number 1, Rick Remender, Sean Gordon Murphy. Thunderbolts, number 1, Daniel Way, run of that. Random dollar copy I found of Thor Annual 11. I don't even know what this book is, but it looks really cool. Space Adventures, number 1. It's a Charlton. I'm sorry, number 12. It's a Charlton Comics. For Charlton, it's in pretty nice condition. Soul Saga, number 1. Beautiful Mike Turner cover. Submariner, I don't even know how that got in my collection. Probably because it's a Mike Turner, but it can be yours for $1. We got Superman, Bendis Run, number 1. Beautiful David Mack cover. I keep using the same adjective. And then beautiful Adam Hughes crypto cover. But you know what, Legend? Like, I feel bad about the last round because it didn't go that well. So let me see what's under here. This round's free.
Oh, wow. Now that's pretty cool.
We're going to type in
you gotta,
line.
Yeah, get you
Shipping's not free. At least you got to pay that shipping, but.
Yeah, shipping, though. May I add any of these to your current ones? You got Space
Box Filler. So there we go. Starting line.
Wow.
He knows Tokyo Ghost is going to CA. Yeah, Gino, he's racking them up. So I'm going to write Comics Addiction's name on this book, and then we'll see what else is going on in the chat here. Because I know there's letters flying now. All right, so next up, looks like we got Krenez at letter G. Good choice there. Mike Turner. Myself, I missed something in the chat. Please let me know. All right, so then we got Wolf Blitz. Gino was next at letter E. Good choice, Gino, on the Thor Bob Layton cover. All right, next up after, sorry, the chat keeps moving so fast. Let's see. E, I left off at Gino. Wolf Blitz has a claim on B. He's got the reader copy What If. And then it looks like I see the letter D and F for Gino. We'll put that in his stack. Let's see if I got K for JoJo. And I do. She's getting crypto. All right, and then what is left?
Man, I got to get all these names.
JoJo, no C. Who has? Let's see. I think Gino's got letter H as well. And then does anybody have... All right, I think I feel like no one's claimed A, really? Wow. Okay, I think Sean Richards is going home with I.
All right.
And A. So Sean Richards clears the board. All right, there we go.
Damn, I got to get all these. That went way too quick.
That's all right. I've got some book. I've got some books I'm going to show fans.
Nice.
All right.
I've had some more. Sorry, Dustin. My old boy Dutt Rank. I got to go through his little batch here. Hey, man. Here's what we're going to do.
For the second giveaway is looking mighty thick with names.
Before I get the next little batch of books I want to show you this book right here. You try to beautiful near mint. I'd give this bad boy, I undergrade by 1 grade. I'd probably give it a 9.4, 9.6. It could be in between. It could be 95. All I care about is you go to R99.5, the good shit. But anyway, Simon Baz, first appearance in the New 52 comic book. Carson, you showed one of these earlier. This book right here, this book can be yours for $10 plus $5 shipping. $10, $5 shipping. Also, in this one, you get that Pandora. This is the book you need to read before you read any New 52 stuff. For $10, this one could be yours, New 52. All right, so I'll keep that off to the side. Let me show you my next little batch of books here, and I'm going to give you what I'm selling them for. First off, Holiday Special. Who doesn't remember the Holiday Special, right, Carson? It was classic, a Holiday Special. Really good condition. Actually, near mint condition, another what would be 9.4. I'll also rebag and board all of these in some new fresh Mylars. Next up, we have the Ultimates. Mike Millar, Brian Hitch, Superhuman. This is my boy Dustin. Hey, I never told you, Carson, but yeah, my boy Dutt Rank, he really loved the Ultimate stuff. But this is number freaking 1 of this, okay? And Ultimates was just great reads. And then Carson's going to remember these. That one could probably use a little bit of a press because it has one little tick there. But this one is Ultimate Avengers, the kind of shiny silver cover. You remember that one, Carson?
Let me see. Oh, yeah, those chromiums in that second run of the Ultimate stuff. It's a shame that Ultimates Volume 3 sucked so bad. It took a lot of heat out of the Ultimate stuff, but I do remember trying to hunt those down.
Look at that. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1. Now, problem with this one, let's see, it's that is part of the spider web. Hey, look, right here. You can kind of see right there's the spine tick, the main one. That there's just where the staple is, but there's a little spine tick there you probably want to get out. Now, this little package here is also going to be $10, $5 shipping. We're going to call this the Ultimates pack because that damn thing there, that's one of the ones that started it all right there, Carson. The Ultimates number 1, Oh, so yeah. That's $10 plus $5 shipping. So let me know if you want that one. And then the last little batch I want to show y'all here real quick. Actually, there's 2 more batches. This is a Marvel batch. This is another one of those gimmicks where $10, $5 shipping. Check this little batch out. We're going to call this the Rando batch. You got an Avengers there. All these
Rando.
FF1, Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four, issue 133. Yeah, I love the classics. Pie and marketing and distribution careers by King Comics. Popeye they did a whole run of these. This is a great run where they're all jobs and careers. It's very cool. This one you may have never seen before. This comes from Thuggy1, aka Vince over there in Florida. This is Xenozoic Tales. So it's a black and white Buccaneer story. And then, of course, that awesome kick-ass cover there. It's the $10 price alone. Marvel's Greatest Comics Deadpool variant, number 1. We have the Captain America, Steve Rogers Captain America. What number is that? It's from 96, issue 454. Farewell to the Legend. And we got Sean Richards claims the Ultimates one, which are the kick-ass holiday special. And the Ultimates one. And Sean, I'll put these in Mylar. These are just, I never did rebag them yet. Like I said, this one it's regardless, maybe like Drew said, put a shit ton of books on it. But I thought it was cool. Those freaking eyes are so big. All right, so Sean Richards is claiming the Ultimates package. Let me write that down, and then I'll come back here in a minute because I have another little batch to sell to. So Sean, thanks so much. And goods and services, you might still have me in your PayPal from the good old days, but Sean, these days we do goods and services because PayPal cracks down on the whole friends and family thing. You've seen some of the big timers get get screwed by that. So, yeah, man, goods and services, $10 plus 5 shipping. Thank you so much, Sean Richards. And now let's see what's next for DruManchu.
All right, guys, I got a couple of $5 variants for you here. Really great covers, but before we get into those, 3 Jokers, $15. I'm claiming that 3 Jokers for $15.
That's nice.
Let me know. That is under cover price. Also, in addition,
I see some classic Nick Cardy.
Joker Killer Smile. Also includes Batman the Smile Killer. All 4 magazine size, $20, gang. $20. So $20 on the Killer Smile, 15 on the 3 Jokers. Well, let's put these letters up and take a look at these $5 books here. You got a Captain America #1 in the A spot. That is a Adam Hughes cover. The Black Widow hip hop variant for Black Widow #1 in the B spot. Assad Ribic Conan the Barbarian #1. I believe that's the 1 in 10. And a Jim Steranko 1 in 10 Civil War #2. Civil War II #2 in the D spot. You got the Amazing Mary Jane variant of Amazing Spider-Man #31 in the E spot. Got a Comics Exposure Secret War #4 variant there. It's a Del Auto. You got Silver Surfer and Thanos. And Nick Cardy, 12-cent Aquaman. That's #38 in the G spot.
Dude, I liked how you put that one in the G spot because that's the one to get.
Gets you wet, right?
That's it.
Aquaman gets you wet. And then I got this this beautiful Simone Bianchi Savage Avengers #4 Punisher cover here.
Nice.
$5 a pop, gang. Go ahead and claim A through H.
Claim them all.
And you can start now.
Dude, just having that Nick Cardy up there, that thing's going to get going.
Yeah, if no one's claiming those Cardis, man, like those books, people are gonna be looking for those big time one day. I'm telling you now.
I've already seen a lot of people starting to get frisky with Cardi books.
Mm-hmm.
I know Murph
loves
the
B spot.
Murph loves those Nick Cardis. All right, let's see. Got that one.
Yeah, between the Aquaman stuff and the Titans run, he's got a lot of great content in the late silver, early bronze era.
Yeah, he does, man. There's a lot of keepers too. I mean, there's just by Nick Cardy doing covers, some of those weird Western tales and Jonah Hex stuff, they're now kind of out of the price range. Luckily, I've already got them. But still, yeah. Makes those prices go up.
Chris is wondering what number that Aquaman was, Drew.
It's #38. It's 12-cent Nick Cardy cover. He's the king of the sea and TV.
That's right. You know that's right. I know you love that. I know you love the Snyder Cut. I know you like it.
Justice is the liquidator. Two great Captain America jumping covers.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder which arm does he wear his shield on? Is he ambidextrous?
I think he do both.
Yeah, he has to be.
He uses the left to block, and he throws it with the right hand, the right one. What do you think?
I mean, you got to take the Adam Hughes cover with a grain of salt because that fucking flag is huge.
Mm-hmm. You know, you can replace Captain America with Bobby Drake and turn the flag into ice, and it just look like
yeah. Looks like yeah,
sliding down the ice.
Maybe Bobby Trace an old Iceman.
I like the Conan Barbarian. That has to be Bianchi Simone. That's that classic.
That's Assad Ribic.
Oh God, I get both of them mixed up big time.
Got Bianchi did the Savage Avengers, the Punisher.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I get it mixed up because both of them have done FF covers, and they're kind of similar on their FF styles. But Very cool. I love the whites on letter D. Of course, Secret Wars is a beautiful classic. You got your Silver Surfer versus, is that Thanos there?
Yeah, man.
They've always had some pretty damn big battles. You know,
this is a really pretty cover, man. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, that one is just, if you're a collector of just sweet looking covers, and if you're a Thanos or Silver Surfer fan, that's the cover you'll want to get. I mean, there's a shit ton of them out there of different years, but for a modern cover, that just looks damn good. You know, it's got blue background, orange on the letters and the font, the freaking fire coming out of the behind of the surfer or wherever the hell that's coming from. The colors, blue and orange, you can't go wrong with that. You know,
I'll give about another 30 seconds, see if anybody's popping back in and out. $5 claim. Any of these books here? You can wait a couple weeks, he'll start putting them up for $1.
Yeah. You know, like that's the thing. We'll try to do these, you know, once a month maybe, or you know, every couple of months. So some of these books you will see again and in the dollar rounds most likely.
I haven't even put a dent in this table next to me.
Dude, I have so many things laying around here. All right, gang, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Pull these down. Right. See anything you like on the rewind? Hit me up. Gone too soon, baby.
All right. Next up is the Seawood 19.
All right, so I'll show the fight now for this round. We got some X-Men action. Legend, I know you love this book, so.
9.4. That looks like a 9.8. No, wait, where's my button at? Hold on. All right, Carson, let me get it queued up here.
Stand. I know you couldn't resist that. So we got an X-Men #4, First Omega Red, just for you, Legend. I was going to ask $30 on this book here. Cool. This thing's seen a lot of heat lately for some reason. I'm not sure why, but if anyone wants an X-Men #4 newsstand, I'll give you a pass over of that. But that is not all. I was going to ask $30 on this one as well. Beautiful copy of New X-Men 128, first appearance of Phantom X. Mm-hmm. And if someone out there does want both of these books, I'll do them together for $50.
Nice.
I'll take 10 off. So $50 for the pair, $30 individual. If anybody does want either of these books.
Carson, let me tell you real quick, Carson, why X-Men #4 is so prominent in today's time, and what I lead to believe is we had just the other day, Biden was talking some shit about old Dmitry over there. Where the fuck his name is? The Russian guy, Vladimir Putin.
Okay, yeah. JB is getting it for $50. He's getting them both. I do want to point out tiny, it barely breaks color actually, like on that corner there, as you
tiny
can see
fleck
right there. So I put it in the very fine to near mint minus range on that, to be honest. But JB went ahead and claimed them both at 50. So I'll go ahead and notate that. Thank you, JB.
And you know, Carson, you grade a lot lower too, like because you want to make sure that the customer is happy when the book arrives. So customer, he may say it's very fine, but when you get it, you might think it may be as good as a near freaking mint. Everything is in the eyes of the beholder. Isn't that right, Carson?
Oh, yeah. If you guys get a book from me and, you know, you think it's lower graded than I told you, definitely feel free to reach out. We'll discuss it for sure. Yep. We'll go ahead and get to the board here. We got a $2 round going. We've got, I don't collect Tarzan. I don't even know how I got these, but here we got Tarzan Presents Weird Worlds issues 3 and 4. Legend, I know you like you some Kane. So here's the Sword of Solomon Kane #1 king size first issue.
Painted cover looks like
decent. Team America. I guess this is the final issue of Team America. Fuck yeah. And then a reader copy of the Odyssey issue 18. I think this is like Marvel Classic Comics 18 presents the Odyssey. It does have a lot of damage going on in the bottom corner there, as you can see. So I'm classifying that as a reader. We got the Warlock and the Infinity Watch issue #1. It's just, if you like and read the Infinity Gauntlet, definitely don't sleep on this read. It's a pretty good follow-up with all those characters that were specifically from that. We've got Swamp Thing issue #17. It does have a lot of ticks a lot across. I'm just going to classify that as a reader. This one's in not too bad a shape. It does have a gnarly crease that goes down there. We got issue 13 of Swamp Thing. And then I'm classifying both of these as readers because they do have some warping and what looks to be water damage. Adventures into Fear 17, Adventures into Fear 13, and I will type in that starting line.
Hell yeah.
So we'll see what happens. $2. Let's go.
All right, fans, you've seen the man give you the plan, and we got Kane. Is C Kane going to get any action tonight?
Kane.
Weird
right,
Worlds.
So starting line, hit the chat.
Claim C. All right, we got Chris going for that cool fucking sweet Kane book. I love that fucking book. You know, you cracked my ass up, so I popped pretty hard. I didn't sell the pop, but when you said D, something about this America book or
Team America,
you said, fuck yeah. I like that. That sounds like some JBL shit. Fuck yeah, Mr. Pritchard. I'll go do it for you. That's what he used to do with it.
I'm going to get the timer up and rolling here.
JBL always called him, Mr. Pritchard, I'll fucking do it. Go out there, John.
2-minute timer rolling. It's like, oh, crap. I might just weed this down to a minute since, there it's still going. Minute 43. All right, there we go.
My favorite is these Post-it notes. Nothing to take away from Drew's digital, but because Drew's got some sweet books in his next round, I'm kind of taking a sneak peek at them. But I love these Post-it notes. Oh, there's F. Yeah, the Adam Warlock. Discovery. Like, get this. Get the Infinity Gauntlet, the normal series, and put it in your box, and then put Warlock's book right behind that. I mean, it's a great additional. It's kind of like when Final Crisis had that little Case Files book, it was Infinite Crisis. They had that little like dossier, where you can get more information about like the event you just read. I love companion books like that, especially well-written Marvel books, because that guy's going to be in the movies pretty soon, probably in the Eternals movie, I would think. But Adam Strange, the Warlock.
Trying to build your post Len Wein, Bernie Wright, and Swamp Thing. Don't forget about these two at $2. I know it's not the best around Swamp Thing after they leave the book, but if you're still trying to run fill that
volume, that first volume, yeah. Trying to complete that first volume of Swamp Thing, or hell, maybe if the swamp isn't your thing and you're more into the man, you get the man thing.
Hey, fellas, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
All right. There's only like 18 seconds left. We'll just go ahead and move back to you, Legend.
All right. I've got another little batch of books. Now, this batch of books, you may wonder yourself, well, what am I going to do with this damn batch of books? Because I don't have all the issues to it. But if y'all didn't know, the Great Legend, when he used to go by the monarchy of the Great Legend, Shemp Howard, he was number 3 in the world at one time in ranked match on Gears of War 2 Guardian. One of the very first Gears of War 1 players to get his veteran achievement by getting over 10,000 kills. And boy, we killed a bunch of people back then, and it was good. But anyway, I'm going to show you some Gears of War books by DC Comics. And these are all near mint Gears books. Actually, no, I said DC. Wildstorm. But anyway, you get that Wildstorm, which that may even be, this may be even on the DC app. I don't know though. But we've got issue 15. It goes to issue 17, issue 18. Really fucking cool covers. Issue 19. That's also a prelude to Gears of War 3 Dirty Little Secrets Part 1. So you're getting some instrumental Gears of War storylines. You got Marcus Phoenix and Dom there. So many memories on Gears of War, right? I had them too. I had to quit playing this game because this game legit fucking shoot. My wife almost divorced me because I played this game so much back in the day. And I would scream real loud at night when I got my achievements with my friends, and we'd stay up late, and it was awesome. And these are some of the books. And these, of course, come from the pedigree of my buddy Dutrank. That's issue 23. So you got 24. So pretty much you're getting a good little run. Let me read them. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So you get 15 plus that, all near mints. And the price for these, $10, $5 shipping. And so you're not getting issue 16. If I find 16, I'll throw it in. I didn't see it over there. But 17 through 24 plus issue 15. So you're getting so many kick-ass reads from Gears of War. Claim Gears. There you go. Credits. Thank you so much. And that's $10 plus $5 shipping. PayPal, art.e1@hotmail.com. And that's PayPal, goods and services. And make sure you put your address in the little PayPal thing. All right. Next up, hey, DruManchu, are you back yet?
Yeah, I just got back.
All right, man. DruManchu's got some sweet ones. Check him out.
Hey, you gotta tell me if I missed some claims there,
dude.
Seawood.
Krins and Seawood, but yeah, Seawood's people. Discovery did a.
I already got those before I left.
Okay, good. It was just Krins.
All right.
Yeah.
We're good. Let's go ahead and put the letters up here. These $5 claims right here. You got Captain America, all new Captain America. That's First Falcon as Captain America in his own book. That is a nice, Stephen Colbert cover there. You got Action Comics 1001, 2 different versions. The David Mack and the Jimenez. And you got Action Comics 995. I don't know who did the cover on that. Looks like a Dustin Nguyen cover there. Yeah, that's a Dustin Nguyen cover. You got a little Jeremy Black Cat under E. Under F, you got the Anka, Chris Anka cover for Black Cat number 1. You got Black Cat number 2 Carnageized in the G spot because, man, that makes me hot. And Cryptic Shadows number 1, this Pepe Larraz Venom cover here in the H spot. We're going to go ahead and get a starting line down and give everybody a chance to get at these $5 books.
Yeah, man. Next time I'm definitely going to do a setup with these letter gimmicks because that is so cool. But I bet y'all, doesn't it take a lot of time to get your books ready to perform these kind of events?
Yeah, you know what? It takes me more time to move my coffee table and a couple of long boxes than really anything else.
Because you have most of these, you'll put the books that you want to put up, like Storm in a long box, kind of off to the side.
I kind of have them organized by price and short box. I've been pulling them.
That's awesome.
I've been pulling them all week, and before the last sale, I pulled a lot of stuff that I didn't even get a chance to show off. So.
Yeah, pretty much same here. I've been on vacation all last week, so I was going through the collection anyway, just putting stuff in. So
boxes
if I figured it'd sell, I would just take it right back out.
That D right there's got Booster Gold because Howler's still hanging around.
we got a plain G, yeah, right. Yeah, that G spot is a hot spot.
That's a good one.
Credits.
Damn, where'd my marker go? Chris Anka cover number 1. That's a 1 in 25, I believe. In the F spot, I believe that that Mac cover is also a ratio variant as well in the C spot. That A is the first appearance of a CBS late night host since David Letterman showed up in the Avengers in the 80s.
That's true. That's very true. I mean, to have a pop culture talk show host on a comic book back then, I mean, those books, I mean, especially if you're fans of those people, that was big stock. I mean, a lot of us YouTubers, y'all like that clout, I mean, to get your freaking face on a damn comic book, or even Chris Bosch on the back of Flashpoint number 1, the giraffe milk commercial for USA Olympics, that's popular shit.
Yeah.
Another 90s. Well, actually, no, Chris Bosch was 2000s basketball, I think. Holy crap. Oh, good shit, though. I think.
Let this roll for about 30 more seconds. Give everybody a chance to look at it.
I'm going to open this box here. I wonder what is in this box. I swear to God, if this is those couple of fucking farmhands. Let me see. I've been looking. This could be 2 farmhand number 2s. And let's see what it is. What is this book? That's 2 books. Holy shit. All right. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I need to go get my pocket knife because this is what it looks like, fans. This is what it looks like right here.
You can't see.
That's what it looks like. I don't know. There's 2 books in this. I wonder if this is those fucking Farmhand 2s I ordered for Seawood way back.
There's a little bit of synchronicity to that legend. I'll show you what my next bite now is when we get there.
All right.
Uh-oh, it's Farmhand.
No, it's not Farmhand.
All right, let me try to fucking...
All right, well, before we move on, I just want to show this one more time for everybody. $100 on the Ms. Marvel number 1.
That shit's clean right there, dude.
It is. It's a beautiful copy.
I love those Superman, those painted. Look like it's almost like they're painted in watercolor. That's what's my wife.
Yes, David Mack. He does watercolors. He does some great work.
Yeah, David Mack on the watercolor here.
I'm gonna have to tell Brandy about this.
Markers.
Oh, it's Paper Girls 26. That's a fucking book for you. I mean, it's not the. This is the one you needed. It's this one. That's the only one you need to have in your collection. I bought that for you a while back. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Thanks, man.
No, we're going to go ahead and clear
fucked
the
up
board.
hair here. All right. Let me fix my hair. It's all fucked up. But yeah, this was you. And I swear to God, you know this. I've talked to you about it. And the dining room table has a lot of boxes on it. But there's 2 fucking Farmhand 2s somewhere in this house. This shit, I had this in here as 1 issue. But anyway, yeah, that's it, man. That's it for me, I guess. But I really love these claim sales. And it's a good way for me to kind of get my feet back wet in the auction scene and things like that. I don't really want to bring auctions back to the Great Legend Show channel because I'm doing some other things there where I want folks to watch that Great Legend Show for that Great Legend, not because they want to buy like some books and stuff. But if you want the Great Legends pedigree, you can find it here on the Comic Core with Seawood 19 and DruManchu because we always have a damn good time, don't we, Seawood?
Oh yeah. So that bite now I was talking about, you were talking about some Rob Guillory books on
yeah.
And I did happen to have a bundle of some Rob Guillory here
along
with John Layman. We got Chew.
Yep.
This is 1 through 8, but don't get too excited if you're listening with earbuds in because the first 4 are multiple printing copies. So this is the last bite edition, which I believe is a 4th printing. Clear up my little stand here so you can see the rest. We got issue 2 is the 3rd printing. So if you're looking for these later printings, hey, this is your opportunity. And I've got $40 for the bundle, by the way. $40. 2nd printing on issue 3. 2nd printing on issue number 4. And I believe everything after that is a 1st print. So you got 5, issue 6, issue 7. And then I believe issue 8 is technically the first Poyo. So if you need a Poyo first appearance in your, I don't know why I'm selling that, but yeah, Poyo, he's amazing.
Just get it graded and you can have Poyos first.
Yeah, and whenever that inevitable cartoon happens, like 30 years from now, people are like, Poyo, he's awesome. Mm-hmm. But we're going back to the board here. We got some random Thanos goodness here. This is going to be a $5 round. So under A, we got the Jim Starlin Thanos run, issue number 1. I believe that's the run that directly predates the Donny Cates, Jeff Lemire stuff. But the rest of the stuff Thanos related up here is from that Cates run. We got Thanos Annual 1, which I'm not sure why that exists because the run was done. As well as we got a Thanos Legacy number 1. I don't know why I'm selling this because it's got a signature on it. Jerry Duggan signed this at C2E2 last year. So,
man, speaking of signatures.
Yeah, so Jerry Duggan signed that right there. We have a 4th printing of issue 13. I believe this is a 4th printing, yes, as well. 14, 16 right here. That is a 1st print. I don't know if this might be a key. I don't know. I'm not a big, huge Cates Thanos guy. We got 17 1st print. Black Silver Surfer, 2nd printing on 18. And then I just ran out of room, so I threw these 2 books in. We got the Mighty Avengers number 1 Deadpool variant. I think that's where Drew, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think Captain Marvel in that becomes a new version of a character, not Captain Marvel. I can't remember the name.
Spectrum.
Yeah, Spectrum. She becomes Spectrum in this book.
I don't know if that is for Spectrum.
Yeah. So
I think it might be the 0.1 or 0.0 or whatever, but it's close.
And then this is the A cover for New X-Men 115. I believe that's your Negasonic Teenage Warhead first appearance. And then we'll see what happens here. We're going to put that go line, and there we go. Update updates.
Good Thanos action there.
So I'll get a quick little timer going here. And we'll see if there's any interest at all in Thanos today. Or Negasonic Teenage Warhead, or Captain Marvel Spectrum. We got Gino.
Gotta love that Spectrum, man.
Okay, we got Roscoe's getting G. So we'll go ahead and take that down for Roscoe. Let me notate that.
Oh, I'll notate it as well.
You can notate it all that long, ain't you?
Yeah. Yeah. We got Gino. I don't know where my Post-its went. Dang. Gino is getting letter I. Yeah, put him under the phone, genius. Letter I goes to Gino. And then it looks like JB's getting letter D. Yeah, if there's anything else you do on these claim cells, at least for me, I blow through so many Post-its.
Oh, yeah.
Take down D for JB.
That's right. I'm bagging and boarding his stuff right now. I'm putting them in Mylars. I mean, I like to send my stuff in Mylars. However,
like I said, we still got the issue number 1 from the Starlin run, signature on the Legacy from Jerry Duggan.
Mylars it is.
I believe this one was still a first print for issue 16, and then the Negasonic appearance.
That's awesome. Some good books there, fans. Still,
of course, we still got Chew. If anyone wanted that Chew run, first Poyo in there.
You know, I would, but I got those Omnivore.
Oh yeah, I got all those.
Those what I better read.
The Omnivore editions.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Every one of those.
Me too, man. You got me hooked on those Image Deluxes. You know, I always listen to Carson. Drew has some good information. So.
You only listen to me if Carson tells you 4 years later.
Yeah, because Drew was the original one that
told me. I kind of want to see if we can get Legend to read Runaways now. I was talking about Runaways earlier. You do like if you like Paper Girls.
I'll try to definitely read it. I'll read it on is it on Marvel Unlimited? Probably, right?
Oh, hey man, definitely.
I'll read the first volume and get into it, and then Matt finish it off.
And then go to Hulu and watch the series.
Yeah, that's what old Huntsman did.
Yeah, that's the timer, guys. So we'll go ahead and move on.
Yeah, DruManchu is up next. Let's see
what he guys.
Has in store.
Nobody picked up that Thanos signature. I thought people would be more hyped for signatures because I got a whole round of signatures for you guys. These are all raw signatures. That is I'm going to get my letters up here. Let me get the letters up. And we'll tell you here. Slot A right there. That is Thor #1 by Mike Del Mundo and Jason Aaron. The man Jason Aaron's name is written on that comic. Also written on the B slot as well. Jason Aaron signed that as well. Let's see. Get a nice little close-up of.
Didn't you get to talk to him at
signature?
One of the cons?
I met him at the C2E2.
Mm-hmm.
Man, signed on 2 different cards on this Gambit #1 cover, which is in pretty damn good shape. There's like one little color breaking tick down by the barcode beneath the staple. But that's Lee Weeks, the artist on this this issue here. Lee and then Weeks signed that one here. Double signed in the D spot. D is for double. We got Michael Walsh and Alice Cott on Secret Avengers #1, the writer and the artist both signed that. Scotty Young and one of his early covers down in the E spot. It's Doctor Strange and Deadpool. Fantastic book there. And then you got Fables 8, 9, and 10. All 3 double signed by Bill Willingham and Mark Buckingham. 8, 9, and 10 from Fables. It's a $5 round, guys. Just for $5 books signed up. You don't got to go to cons, get COVID, and wait in line.
You just get the books in your hands from DruManchu, 42 at gmail.com. He does goods and services like we all should. No one wants to be like that guy. Who was it? It was that Jim Mint that was bitching and moaning that time. PayPal shut his shit down. But that's what happens when you do all those friends and families and bullshit. You get caught. And don't be bitching and moaning when your ass get caught, Jim Mint. Your ass got caught, player. You got to do it the right way. Ha ha! Ain't that right?
Can't all be winners.
We can't all be winners, man. That's right. You got to do it right. All right, man. So good shit here today, live on the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale. You've seen these big names in the chat. Geek Out with Roscoe, Discovery Bay, Gino Benino, Crinnis, Comics Addiction. So many people in the chat. You got to get the deals while you got the deals getting good.
Roscoe, got another one for you, buddy.
Sean Richards, man, made some appearances today, too. I thought that was kick-ass because I have not seen him in forever. But that was awesome to see him here today. Executioner Song. Yeah, I've never read any of this kind of stuff. They're still bagged from my main man, my main man, JB. I said, dang. Goddamn. There's going to be some Red Dead Redemption in that, I think.
There better be.
You know, I'm riding.
I'm probably going to take a nap before I ride.
Yeah, same here. I'm going to do some chilling. But
oh, man, you know what, gang? It's 3 o'clock now. You know what I got to do is for after this round, I'm going to go ahead and get something for a giveaway. We're going to spin that wheel again right after this round.
That's right, people. Stick around because after the round, the giveaway begins.
The wheel goes round.
Mm-hmm.
After the round, the wheel
Wheels
goes
on
round.
the bus go round and round, round and round.
People on the bus get off the bus.
And then they go to the comic book store.
And they go fucking home.
That's right.
Take your ass home. All right. We'll get something good. You guys hear the click clacking?
I hear you getting into something, dude. I hope it's some keys.
I mean, it's clicking.
It looks like you got a claim on letter C, I believe, from Crinnis on that Gambit signature.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Crinnis.
That's a good get right there. You send that to CBCS, they get the little signature verification on there.
Hell yeah.
Is that Gambit's first solo series, too?
That's the first Gambit solo series. You're right.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that, people. Drew's got some great books to be had, and they can be yours. But the thing is, they won't be yours unless you do not type claim. So make sure you type claim, put that phrase in your brain, and when you do, you'll be bidden on DruManchu.
All right, I'm going to go nuts here, guys. I'm going to give something away. You guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hardcover?
What am I knocking? It could be a hardcover.
I do like a hardcover.
It could be something else, too.
A statue, maybe? Like
I don't know.
Figure? Could be a figure? Action figure? Marvel Legends figure? Is it a Funko Pop? I do like a good Funko. Oh, damn, Jason Smith.
Could be a slab.
Oh, shit, dude.
Well, it might be a slab. We might just give away a slab, guys.
Okay, man. Just calm down with the inertia. The inner well could be getting shoved down to the bottom of the... Yeah, be careful. Oh, they're locked in.
Spin it like a pizza.
Yeah. Spin it like a pizza.
All right. One last chance. Give you 30 more seconds, gang, if you want to claim any of these signed books for $5 a piece. Again, every time you buy a book, your name goes in to the drawing for the giveaway. I got to put Crinnis and Roscoe in again. Get them back on the wheel.
getting them back in the saddle.
I become a master at copy and paste.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it.
He's calling it, people.
Put these signed books back away. We're going to get ready to spin the wheel for a prize. That prize is a 9.8 Absolute Carnage #1. That's the Codex, the Cult of Carnage variant. 9.8. Let's spin the wheel, gang. I'm going to pull this fucking wheel up. We got to get this wheel up.
Get that shit good.
Oh, we got to get the fucking wheel up, man. I'm telling you. All right, everybody who has bought something today, with the exception of Tacoma Comics, he's had his name removed once, but this wheel just keeps growing and growing and growing. There are 129 entries right now. We're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. I'm going to go ahead and zoom in so we can see who the winner is here. Oh, yeah. Jeez, pop-up ads.
Damn pop-up.
All right, it's on Galvin right now. Let's see if it stays there. We got a 1 in 129 chance. Let's see who the winner is.
Could be Mr. Galvin.
Oh, it's going to Galvin.
Damn, really?
Head out.
He
with the rest
really
of
won? I wasn't looking. Holy shit, Galvin.
You won, man. Galvin. Removed Galvin.
Jesus.
All right, let's stop sharing the screen there.
That's cool. All right, it looks like Carson's next.
All right. Let me put myself on the screen here. All right, we're gonna go some $5 Iron Man as usual.
Oh man, I guess I didn't change the screen for the spin.
No.
Yeah,
no.
you really didn't.
Before the end of the spin.
Oh, fuck.
I tried to catch it. It did land on Galvin. It really did land on Galvin.
It really did land on Galvin.
I was like, is Drew gonna highlight that?
Yeah,
you should have said something to me before I fucked it up.
I'm actually getting his books ready right now. Discovery's books.
So let's see. Before I do get into the next,
We can't see the wheel, he says.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Drew, I'm already doing enough work taking down your letters, man. I got to put your wheel up on the screen too. Damn.
I'm just looking for some production assistance.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so right now,
Look, trust me, people, it's going to Galvin.
Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, Mr. Galvin. But right now, we're still under 1,500 subs, and we're at 26 likes. So I'm going to throw this out there. We'll see what happens. If we hit 1,500 subs, I'm going to give away a $5 round, kind of like I did earlier with the free stuff. I'm just going to put up a $5 round. You guys can claim some letters. If we do get, like, we'll just say 50 likes, so tell your friends, your neighbors, and that stuff, I will give away a $10 round in the same fashion. So let's see if we can get some more likes and subscribes up in there. But going back to what's going on here, this time I've got a Sam Wilson Captain America #7. This is like a Wizard World Comic-Con box edition. It is actually sealed within a bag, and I just bagged on top of the bag, so it's pretty much a double bag book. Just asking $10 on that. So if you're looking,
I don't know, it's not that ugly.
What?
I wouldn't double bag it.
Anyway, $10 if anyone wants this. Shout out to JLS Comics. What's going on, man? Just saw him hop in the chat. And then I got $10 for this 2-pack as well. I
love that book.
Variant to Marvel Zombies. Well, I should say Ultimate Fantastic Four 21. Technically the first appearance of the Marvel Zombies, even though they don't appear as zombies. This Reed Richards, still a zombie, so it's the first appearance. And then I'm throwing in this random dollar copy of Ultimate Fantastic Four #1, I found, which is technically the first appearance of the Maker, right?
That's true. Yeah, because he becomes the Maker.
So,
yep.
You get those 2 books. Oh, it looks like, I believe Sean Richards is getting
Sam Wilson
America, so I'll put Sean Richards' name on that.
Yeah. That's a good pickup, Sean. Buy it now for 10. Oh, Discovery, yeah. Only wait.
Whoa, do we have
You
a double?
you sold that Ultimate Fantastic Four 21 first appearance of Marvel Zombies cover B Greg Land cover for fucking $10.
Yeah.
God damn it! I want
$10, man.
I have that book already, but
Oh, did you? Oh, man. Now,
dude,
maybe you say
I
buy it
would
now
have.
$10. Was that a late claim on the Sam Wilson, or are you claiming the Marvel Zombies Ultimate Fantastic Four stuff? So if you let me know in the chat, you can have this for sure if that's what you're going for. But while JB's thinking that over, yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Legend.
I think Discovery wanted that Greg Land boy. He wanted that Greg Land. Oh, he said Sam Wilson. Shit, Discovery, you go after that Greg Land Fantastic Four for $10. Ultimate FF21. Get that great. Woo-wee. First Marvel Zombie.
Anyway, Sean Richards was a little bit quicker on the draw. Yep. But we'll go ahead and move on to the board because people.
Oh, Gino, buy it now for that Fantastic Four. I mean, amazing
we're
Greg
going
Land
Gino
cover.
On that one. So put that one in Gino's pile. Thank you, Gino. All right. Now that's all out of the way. We got the board up here. We got some bronze and early copper Iron Man. We're going $5 on this round. We got a pretty beautiful copy. I don't even know why I'm selling that for $5. We're putting that up for $5. Iron Man 67.
Nice
looking copy of 91. Fine to maybe good plus on 115. Really good quality copy 130. Probably a good to lower on 137. It does have a chip on the bottom there. But I discovered when I was rebagging this, there is actually a Bob Layton signature on the indica on the inside. So there is a signature book for $5 by Bob Layton. We got a 144, 148, 151, 173, and 174. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and we're going to type in starting line.
This is it, man. All these
Let's see what happens here.
Iron Man books. These Iron Man books are awesome, Carson, especially letter F. You got the Invincible Iron Man homage cover to the first issue, but on the right side, you got the OG gray-looking armor. I mean, that's just a cool cover right there.
All right. So we got 20 people watching still. Thank you guys so much. I know it's a Saturday afternoon. And this is like the first nice day we've had here, too, and I'm cooped up with this bright light shining in my face on comic books. But just thanks, guys, for joining us here.
Well,
looks like JLS says driving and watching a show. I don't know how smart that is, but happy to be here. Yeah, be careful, man. Be safe.
I'll be right back myself. I got to go get a pen real quick.
All right. We got about 90 seconds if anyone's looking for some Iron Man. All right. Like I said, if no one wants these, we could probably just go ahead and move on as well. So we got about 60 seconds. Or you know what? How about this? If anyone wants to hit claim all, I'll subtract $10. So you can claim them all for $40 if anyone's thinking about Iron Man. Or like I said, we'll do them all for $5. But if anyone wants to do a claim all on this, I'll let you claim them all for $40. So we'll take $1 off each issue if you do that. So we need to move some books. I'll be perfectly honest. And if there's any ROM fans out there, don't forget, we got 67 issues of ROM for $130 shipped. All right, we got about 20 seconds left. And hopefully Drew will be just about ready here. All right, I think
I'm ready.
Go ahead and move on. So no love for Iron Man, but that is all right. So we'll go ahead and move on to Drew here, and then let me get his little letters here. There you go.
All right. If you guys can see here, there are two slabs, the A spot and the D spot. That's a 9.8 on this Infinity Countdown Black Widow Young Guns variant, Mike Del Mundo. It's a 9.8 on the Batman 26 sketch cover. This is a $20 claim round, folks. $20. Go ahead and get your Google machines ready for that Sex Criminals variant in the G spot. I put it there for a reason. She's going to splooch. You're going to sploosh. We're all going to sploosh. Captain Marvel, they movie variant cover for number 1 of the latest run. Give that a Google. You're going to see the $20, quite a deal on it. That is Deadpool 45 or 450. It's the Avengers cover. That's a 1 in 50 on that book right there. $20. And then up top, we got one of the first black suit appearances in Spectacular number 90. And in the C spot, first Silver Sable, Amazing Spider-Man 265. Super fucking clean on this guy. Super clean on it. Like, I mean, Jesus. Look at that thing. The damn thing's been sanitized. So clean. It's $20 start, gang. Go ahead and get it in. I'll go ahead and put the starting line in. The D spot. Start it up. One thing that can't be said for me, folks, is that I'm ripping people off here. All of these are way below fair market value. CBD. Need to get that THC, buddy. Roscoe's going with, hey. Here we go, Roscoe. JB, I appreciate the effort there, man. You should have just gone with the ABCD on the front. Roscoe beat you by a hair. Don't sleep on that H spot there. That's the origin of Crypto the Superdog. 12-cent Superboy number 126. It's how Superman punishes his mom and dad when they become the wild teenagers. That movie variant cover, man. In this shape. Never read. Double boarded in a Mylar. Flawless spine. And the best sex criminals cover outside of the Scotty Young Dick statue. I think I sold that years ago at this point. He buys about another 30 seconds to think about it. All right, we'll go ahead and move on. I got a couple of buy it nows I'll throw at you guys before you get to see what Carson's got coming up next. Just a couple reminders here. Scarlet Witch 1 through 12, $24, $2 a book. Vision 1 through 12. Oh, there goes my camera again. That stupid fucking thing.
Autofocus, pal.
Yeah, autofocus is a pain in the dick. So 12 issues of Vision for $36, $3 an issue. You guys want Doomsday Clock? How about Doomsday Clock? Right, the whole damn thing.
Doomsday's a classic.
Yeah.
The Man is Still 18.
12 issues of Doomsday Clock.
Oh, the clock. Yeah, that's a good
price.
12 issues of Doomsday Clock for $24, $2 an issue.
You got to claim Vision from
They don't even want to be up there.
Once you get that Doomsday Clock off.
Ah, Jesus. Somebody claim Vision.
Again.
Oh, Comics Edition wants the Vision. Guess what?
Yeah.
Comics Edition.
He's throwing in Doomsday Clock as well.
Oh, you want Doomsday Clock as well?
No, I'm
not doing that. But I will throw in Vision the director's cut with the Scotty.
Now that is cool.
Director's cut of #1.
Can't go wrong with the director's cut.
$36 on that one, my friend. I'll put that with your stuff.
I'm doing pool tabs. Y'all like those?
Oh, yeah.
Classics.
You can go ahead and switch over now. I'm
okay. All right. Let me, there we go. Get the comments up. All right. So we're going to do one more $5 round. Then we're going to lower the price after this on the rounds. But as usual, more buy it now fun. We got Green Lantern 201. Nice newsstand copy from 1986. Unfortunately, it is off-white, not vibrant white. But for first kill log, I'm going to ask $20. Newsstand. Oh, I love it. Thank you for that legend. And then I had a hundo on it, $100. Mm-hmm. Didn't really highlight the Alex Ross signature last time. And it does come with a certificate of authenticity for that signature. But I don't want you guys waiting in line for an Alex Ross signature. I'm going to lower the price to $85. This is Captain America 34. So Bucky does become Captain America in this one. So $85, buy it now. Alex Ross signed if anyone does want that. And then we'll go ahead and get to the board while people are thinking about those. We got Captain America #5 from the Ed Brubaker run right before the first appearance of Winter Soldier. So if anyone's looking for that book as well, I got that on the board. We got the Death of Captain America, Ed Brubaker character. He wrote the book, but Ed McGuinness did the cover.
I think that's Cap 25.
Yeah,
Death of Captain America. Yep.
And then shout out to Jesse, JLS Comics. I quickly remembered once I saw him in the chat. I got some G.I. Joe books I need to sell today. I know he loves that G.I. Joe stuff.
Yeah.
So we got some late run G.I. Joe on the board. We got issue 120, 121, newsstand copies of 137. I actually have 2 copies of that. So
and and what are those again, Carson?
Newsstand. I promise my hands are up here. I'm not going to get into buttons. This one does have a little bit of damage along the side. Issue 139. It's a very late run one. But I absolutely love that cover where you get the Transformers crossover. 140, same thing. Newsstand copy 143. And Legend, I don't know if you want to avert your eyes for this last one. This was in my $5 box, but I'm going to throw it up for $5. We got Fantastic Four 76. Does have a little bit of a chunk missing out the bottom corner there. Same thing, a little bit of spine split going on there. So I figure why not throw it up for $5?
Yeah. That is awesome, dude.
Fantastic Four, some of the Silver Age for $5. Where else are you going to find that? Starting line.
You got to get that one there because that book is phenomenal, man. I haven't read that in like years. I probably never have read that actually, but Subatomica under 100. I mean, Sean Richards claims.
Sean Richards first on that one.
Okay, that's a great pickup because those books are insanity as far as like money goes.
But I mean, like,
Sean Richards is probably collecting all those FFs.
We got C&D going to JB. He's getting into the G.I. Joe now. Look at JB.
Claim B, Roscoe.
Oh, he's been in the G.I. Joe for a while, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Roscoe,
That's a good thing to get into right now.
Roscoe years ago, a 9.8 of that McGinnis cover of the Death. That was like $100 book back in the day. Beautiful. It's just a beautiful
Roscoe
standout cover these days, but one of the best. I remember that first one. Was that the first McGinnis up there on A?
That is still Steve Epting on issue number 5.
All right, Epting, yeah, Steve
Epting.
Classics. Yeah, that wasn't McGinnis. Steve Epting and Brubaker run. That's that Winter Soldier, probably that what led into that Winter Soldier run, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just that whole first Out of Time.
The Out of Time storyline. Yeah,
it was Out of Time part 6. That's part 5.
That's
if
so.
You're looking to run build that whole thing. Definitely get issue 5, of course, too. I've been building that run for years. I love that Ed Brubaker stuff.
With me, it's all about the characters. Like, I love Fantastic Four, so I got a lot of those books. But anyone that likes those Captain Americas, man, he's got like there's crap tons of Captain America books out there. And the Epting and Brubaker run was just really phenomenal because it changed the game. Who would have ever thought some dude was killing Cap? And who would have ever thought the big reveal that Winter Soldier was actually Bucky still alive? I mean, for not readers, but for Steve Rogers, the character, to find that information out, I mean, that like happiness, he's probably happy about it, but then at the same time, why is this guy trying to kill my ass? But anyway, just a great story and a monumental story for comic book history and Marvel's take anyway.
Oh yeah, JB says he's working on that whole Star Wars run. Or he did Star Wars. Now he's working on G.I. Joe. So
those are great. Those are great because those two runs are pop culture nostalgia. I mean, that's like having a fan of Lone Ranger having all the Lone Rangers. But like JB, he grew up watching Star Wars and G.I. Joe. So man, that's his shit right there.
Yeah, and JLS says don't sleep on those Joes. Like they're just going to keep making those comics anyway. Like what are they up to? Like 300 almost now, I think. And I think IDW prints them still.
Yeah, and I think they continue.
Still Larry Hamill works on the book.
Yeah, and that's what I love about the IDW books. A lot of times, like with the Uncle Scrooge books, they kept the same numbering when they went to IDW.
Well, the timer did go off, so I think we'll go ahead and move back to you, Legend.
All right. Well, right now, I'm currently getting some books, ready to be packaged, and I'm making pull tabs. Pull tabs are very important when you ship out books. Right here is a Gemini collectible. Now, I haven't done the top part of the book, but I have a little deal that says pull. Now, I don't do this all the time, but I'm going to be doing it. I'm not going to pull the tab open. Anyway, well, yeah, I will. I'm going to show you how I roll that. I got to show you. I'll just add new tape if I have to. You look inside. There's the books. Of course, the two are trying to slide out, but I got two of them. I got them taped in at 3 sides in this mailer. So there's a pull, and a pull. There's no pull here because it went too far in. It's the way the Gemini mailer's built, where it's kind of folds out funky on the bottom. So you can't put the tape there. But anyway, so nice and taped, and then like that. And then of course you throw it in the mail, and if it's a little heavier, you can try putting them in one of those priority mail legal envelopes, and then just paying that flat priority mail price if you could fit it in there. Or you go first class mail just as well. You get the books in this nice little Gemini mailer. And Carson just told me he picked up another 100 Gemini mailers recently, didn't you, Carson? That's right, he did. And what was so cool about it is they're really not that bad. On eBay, that's where I bought mine. I bought 100. I used to have the guy bookmarked, but basically just go to eBay, choose the free shipping, see which person is going to give you the best discount on those things, because the market, everyone uses Gemini mailers. But the great thing about it is they're so damn cheap. I was able to get 100 Gemini mailers for maybe I don't even remember what the price was, but I didn't pay like $1 a mailer. It was a really good deal. So if you need shipping supplies, make sure you check eBay for those Gemini mailers. If you need any kind of bubble wrap or any thing like that, go to Amazon.com. I think Amazon still has the best price on like bubble wrap, and you can get a shit ton of bubble wrap, and even some of those fragile red and white stickers that you can put on the packages as well. So it kind of gives that USPS postal worker a little sign of caution. That is, if they look at it. I've had a pretty crappy month and a half actually of just packages just taking forever to get there, or getting there and then coming back and then going there again. One damn thing like got damaged in the mail, and I bubble wrapped the shit out of that too, and I had to give a partial refund on an item. So just make sure to do your best whenever there's and I hope my mic's not muted. JB said one of those classics where I ain't going to say what he said, but I hate DA. The only dead air I like is the one in this video game right here, which is the third level of Left 4 Dead. So that's a synchronicity. No dead air. There's dead air on this game right here. Left 4 Dead, Game of the Year edition. And dead air is the third campaign level that you play with, all those classics, with Bill and Zoe and Lewis and good old whoever the hell the other fucker was. But anyway, what do you got for us, DruManchu?
I tell you what. Oh, man, my shit is all out of whack here. Let's get my camera back where it needs to be.
That's some nice DC covers there.
Up all over the place, man. $5 round here, gang. $5 round. We got, I'm going to put the letters up here, and we'll get it all rolling. In the A spot, you got Death of Alfred. The B spot, you got a Wonder Woman 755. We got Year of the Villain, Catwoman 14. That is a Art Germ cover. You got Art Germ on Punchline, Batman 92. E, you got the Deceasing. That's a Deceased, A Good Day to Die #1, the horror movie cover. You got Deceased, Dead Planet as well. In the F and the G spots, 2 and 1. Both the horror movie covers there. And the variant, I believe it's a 1 in 15, 1 in 10, Batman 18, Andy Kubert variant. $5 on the starting line, my friends. Let's get it going.
There it is. Classic Sting on G spot. I'm glad you put that on there, because if Howler Mouse was here, he might buy G off the cover alone, because he's a humongous fan of the that Harrison Ford movie, blonde girl that was the mermaid, Daryl Hannah.
Splash?
No, yeah, but what was that movie called with Daryl Hannah and Harrison Ford in it? It's like a sci-fi movie.
Not sure.
Gosling, Gosling in the sequel.
Oh yeah, the Blade Runner.
Yeah, that looks like Blade Runner cover to me, or a Blade.
Oh yeah, that's the poster.
All right, yeah, that Howler Mouse, if you're still here, that's one of your favorite movies of all time. Buy the G spot today. Hey, D was that one stick. Yeah, Crit's got that
Punchline, baby.
Punchline. That's a good spec book right there. Punchline.
Spiggity spec.
Chris Barrett wants E. That's Conjuring. E. Yeah, so Chris Barrett's buying a book.
He's already got one in.
Okay, good.
So give me a reason to actually mail it.
Nice. Got that classic Year of the Villain cover. That Art Germ Wonder Woman looks really freaking cool. Yeah, that's right. Gino knows him some of that Blade Runner. I've only seen Blade Runner like one time. I need to watch it more and then try to watch that sequel with Gosling in it.
It's on the HBO Max, man. It's good
really?
stuff.
The sequel? Are both of them on there?
I don't know if the original is, but the sequel is.
All right, shit.
2049?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's the one.
I gotta watch more TV, man. Gotta get off that Red Dead.
What number is A? 77. That's Death of Alfred. Tony Daniel cover. Got Gotham Girl chilling. I'll tell you what, while I let you guys ponder this, I'm going to throw up a couple of buy it nows. And this is going to be hot very soon. I have a feeling that the movie is going to be based on a lot of this stuff here. This is Neil Gaiman and John Romita Jr.'s Eternals. 7 issues here. $20. And just in time for his Disney Plus debut, issues 1 through 4 of The Falcon, $10 claim. Nice. $2.50 a book. Discovery Bay's grabbing that Eternals.
Yeah, good call. Looks like Jeffrey is claiming A and H.
A and H.
And then JB is buying something now for $10 that you just held up, I think.
Okay, that's the Falcon.
Yeah, it looks like he just beat Sean Richards by hair on my screen.
Look, as long as there's competition.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I missed Krennis. Krennis actually got it before, but they.
Oh, Krennis. Right. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, claim Falcon.
Okay.
Damn, Krennis, good call there. Hey, did y'all get poor boy Jeffrey Stotler? Look at old Jeffrey.
Yeah, I got to get his books out of here.
Hey, speaking of Jeffrey, does anyone in the chat know what the hell happened to Jeffrey Comic-Con Henson? The dude just disappeared off the face of the earth. What's wrong?
Something's wrong with his head.
Oh.
I think it's lopsided.
Oh, I don't know about any of that kind of stuff.
I just made that up.
That sounded like some ribs there. Anyway, Comic-Con Henson, if you're watching or if anyone knows what happened, just don't even let us know. Just let him know that me and Carson and Drew are thinking about him. And he was always one of the best people I know. All right, so Gino Benino, he says slow fingers. Damn, Drew. Slow fingers. No, Gino Benino, you got it. That's how it is. You never know. You may have some of that Tasha's internet connection.
Yeah, Tasha don't have fiber, man.
I'm pretty happy currently with my current setup. I got my extender working the way it should work, and it's working good. And J-Dub's not complaining, so that's good. He's getting 300 megabyte per second download speed on his Wi-Fi 6 desktop connection, that computer we built him. So he's getting about a 300 megabyte download speed. And I said, dude, you get that download speed. Don't be bitching to me about nothing. I mean, because that's pretty much 33%, almost 33% of my whole fiber gigabit network, So I'm like, God dang, leave some for the rest of us, Hogging all the good shit. All right.
All right. Nobody seems to be wanting these DC variants, even though they're all at or below cover price. These beautiful books.
That Deceased Dead Planet, that storyline was damn good.
Yeah, man. We'll go ahead and pull these down.
I read that one. All right. We're going to go on over to Carson, and I'm going to go in the other room and look
to do something very, very different for the next round. We'll see how you guys like it.
All right. So we're going back to the dollar bins here, but once again, we got some buy it now action. Action Comics, number 9, Calvin Ellis individual issue. People are speculating that I guess Michael B. Jordan's going to be this character in a movie, something like that. We're doing a $40 buy it now on that.
Hell yeah.
I know you love this character, Legend. So
such a great read and very fucking tempting to just buy that and get it graded just to get it graded. I still got my raw copy, but it is one of my favorite characters, Earth 23 Superman.
Yep.
Calvin Ellis. It's kind of modeled after my second favorite president, President Obama, my first favorite president being Bill Clinton.
And then I also have Sam Wilson, Captain America, number 5. This is the first appearance of Joaquin Torres, who I believe becomes the new Falcon, of course. I'm going $30 on this book, just in case anyone out there's looking for this character. I know everyone's kind of looking for the other characters now, but I haven't seen this character pop up yet. He probably will, based on the rate they're burning through characters in the MCU. So once again, I had $30 on this book. All right, so we're going to go some dollar books here. And like I said, these are just random things I found in my totes from my parents' house. So we got some Namor 14. Sector is number 2. Marvel Age 89. I love the Marvel Age books. Really cool. Mark Bagley, New Warriors art on there. Punisher 18. Suicide Squad number 4. Ghost Rider 42. Another one of the Warlock and Infinity Watch books for that's number 4. Quest Probe with Spider-Man guest appearance, number 2 issue on that. And then just some random beat-up copies of Fun and Games, issue 6 and issue 8. There was a little kid who took a pencil to some of those pages. That's why I'm just throwing them in there for a buck. It looks like JB, unless anybody else. Okay. It looks like JB is getting the Falcon, so I'll go ahead and put JB's name on this, and then we'll go ahead and just hit the starting line in the chat.
Here we go, fans. The starting line's popping up now. Was it you, Carson, that did the Fun and Games, or was it some other kid?
It was some other kid.
All right, because, dude, if it was you, shit, I would probably have to take those because that would be some Carson pedigree. And it'd be like Carson's little kitty handwriting.
Oh, man. I
bet you know what? I bet your favorite numbers were the number 1 and the number 9. I just love my
season. Man.
Oh, God. All right, G. We got G. We got Discovery Bay at G.
JB getting letter G. He's looking for that Warlock run now. Good choice.
Yeah, Adam Warlock, man.
And he's getting C. He's getting the Marvel Age stuff. All right. We have some more Marvel Age for him.
Yeah, you know what? JB, exactly right. On JB's channel, Discovery Bay Comics, check out his quest to spend $30,000 on comic books because he's already done the $10,000 video. He's done the $20,000. But go check out Discovery Bay Comics and his quest and see how far he can go and see how high he can get making that money rain down.
I guess any help JB needs with that, let us know. If there's like serious issues you guys are looking for, especially ones we posted on our Instagrams, go ahead and just post them in the chat. We'll try to get them in front of you as soon as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got like 30 seconds running on this timer. Then we'll move out of this dollar round pretty quickly here.
Hell yeah!
And I think we still got to hit a couple more subscribers to get to that $5 free round. So once we hit 1,500, I'm going to put up some free $5 issues. And if somehow we can get 50 likes, which maybe I'll lower it to 35 likes. We'll do a $10 round for free.
Nice. A $10 round. Yeah.
I want to see the Quest Probe here. I'm just looking for it myself before I put it in front of the camera to see. So far, in my opinion, Quest Probe looks pretty dang good.
Yep. Looks like a new book. And like, what year did that book come out?
1984. 1984. Right. So not bad for 84.
Is that a pre-direct edition?
It's kind of like that 50-50 time where you would have had like half directs, half newsstands in 84. So it was right on the precipice of the copyright.
What the fuck?
Newsstand?
We'll just throw it up there anyway. I gotta love a newsstand.
Oh, I pulled it out of the H spot. My bad. So it looks like Phil Ailing's getting a box together. So we'll go ahead and put Phil Ailing's name on this as the round ends. So the timer went off when we were doing the newsstand gimmick. So I think I'm good to move on.
Round ends. Well, let me get with JB. JB's series isn't like just make it right. He's 20K is the limit, fans. 20K is the limit. He spent $14,900. Check out the series. Wait for the comparison. It's kind of like you'll find out if they were great stock picks or bad ones. That check into that. Phil Ailing, of course, wants letter H. So old Carson.
We'll put Phil on the list of names too.
Yeah, go on there. All right, so
now Tacoma's back. Now I can start posting my spawns again.
Hey, Phil wants H. Did you get that one?
Yeah, Carson? I got it. I officially started a stack.
That is what it's all about, fans. Tacoma, welcome back. It's good to have you back. You didn't miss much, but
he missed winning a prize.
He did. You did. He actually won the
prize.
He
did win something, didn't he?
He did. He won the Black Label sampler. Will be coming with his books.
Black Label sampler coming your way, Tacoma. You're getting that sweet. Who was it? The Question. You're getting the Harleen, and you're getting that Superman
Year One.
Dude, sweet looking books, man. Magazine size. Make sure you get some of those magazine size Mylars and magazine size bags ready. And make sure you just get some Mylars ready, because wait till you see what's coming here next just for you from DruManchu 42.
Look, first, I'm doing something different here, guys.
Yeah, Ultimates. Hell yeah.
These are all trades.
Nice.
$5 trades. Got Ultimates 1 and 2, Ultimates 2, 1 and 2, Batman Death in the Family. You want to see some Jason Todd splattered across the fucking pages? You can see it there for $5. You want to see a real Robin come on the scene? Batman and Son, Grant Morrison, Andy Kubert. You got Damian Wayne coming on the scene there. And then you got X-Men Forever and X-Men Forever 2. Chris Claremont, Todd Grummett doing their best X-Men.
I love Grummett.
These are $5 a piece, gang. But before we do the starting line on that, I want to go ahead and share some buy it nows for you guys. These I'm going to have to price a little bit steep. Don't be scared. Ain't nothing to worry about. This is Sensational She-Hulk number 40, okay? See right by the word bubble, there's a little color breaking tick. That is the only thing wrong with this book, okay? $180, and it could be yours. $180. Okay, it's a buy it now. The final issue, She-Hulk, Sensational She-Hulk, number 60. This is a flawless copy. Flawless. $100, and it can be yours. So 100 on the 60, 180 on the 40. Not to mention, I also have this other lovely lady of Marvel here, $100, Ms. Marvel number 1. Keep that in mind. We're going to throw the letters up. My letters are going to be off because my camera keeps moving. I don't know why. My whole life is out of sorts, folks. Look, I got to move this one over here. There we go. There, and look, now they're where they belong. $5 starting line, gang. If I could have the surface to put my mouse on, I could figure that out. I fixed it, Phil. Start it up. Anybody wants any cheap trades? We don't have to do trades. This is just a thought. You guys might like some stories.
There, you got Krena's at G, and then JB's getting A and B. He's getting that whole first run Ultimates there.
All right, Jables. I'll get that in there for you.
And then Krena's is getting H, X-Men Forever. Now, here's my sales pitch to JB. If you're getting that Ultimates Volume 1, don't sleep on Ultimates Volume 2, because you got the creative.
I would agree.
Mark Millar, Brian Hitch doing a follow-up sequel to that Ultimates Volume 1. So if you want the full story of the Ultimates, you just got half of it right now. But that's just my sales pitch. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you
That's
don't.
what I'm saying, man. That's why I threw them all up there.
There we go. He's got C in the chat. Now, if you had an Ultimates Volume 3, I would say you could skip that one.
I do not have Ultimates Volume 3.
And there's D. He's getting
because I skipped that one. There we go.
Oh.
We got some
classic
Grant
Batman. That's the first Damian story right there. That Grant Morrison
first Damian story, the last Jason Todd story.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see for your banner there. Yeah, you got Death of the Family there, letter E. It's pretty much like essential for any Batman fan out there. Well, both of those are, in my opinion. With Damian is at the forefront as he is now, like that's where his story starts, is that letter F.
Yep.
Good reads.
That's what I'm saying, man. I want to get these people reading.
Y'all got to read to achieve. I tell you one thing. I'm hungry as hell. I could go for a hamburger or something.
As soon as this thing's over, man, I'm gonna fucking feed myself.
Remember that Whataburger?
Dude, you got Whataburger down there in Texas. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, it's right down the road. I mean, it's right by Taco Bell, actually. I'm trying to think Taco Bell or a Whataburger right now. Yeah, these some good times today, man. We had a lot of good folks hanging out with us. Some good people.
And Drew, did you say you had other Bite Nows up earlier?
I did. I have She-Hulk number 40.
Yeah.
$180.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people love that book.
Naked Jump Rope. One color breaking spine tick, and that's the only thing wrong with the book. Still talking up this Ms. Marvel. Lovely Ms. Marvel. $100. Buy it now. I go $100 on the final issue of Sensational She-Hulk. This is a cherry copy. We had a deal, kids. Now hand over those X-Men comics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to let those go. But if the price is right, they'll take a flight.
Damn. Hell yeah.
You know it. All right, gang, we'll give it about 30 more seconds. Give everybody a chance to look at these books. And then we'll get them out of here. No Batman readers.
I kind of stole my quarterback from that vote, though, on Death of the Family. Brought back Jason Todd. We voted to kill that guy.
So yeah, fuck Jason Todd.
Tim Drake, so much better as a Robin. I'm sorry, but come on.
I mean, every other Robin's better as a Robin. Let's be real.
I like to think Catherine Figures is somehow hearing us or just feeling us talk about how bad Jason Todd is while she's working. And she's probably
there is a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, sure. Exactly. Senses a disturbance in the Jason Todd force.
She likes that Jason Todd. She likes that Starfire, don't she?
All right, gang, I'm going to call it.
Calling it.
No more Batman love. No time for love, Dr. Batman.
Oh, Batman. Death in the Family, though, man.
You know what? I'll get some indie trades together for the next round, see if anybody wants to read some indie stories.
Well, speaking of indie, we got a guy coming at us live from Erie, Indiana. Here he is, Seawood 19.
So we got some dollar books coming up here, but as usual, we'll talk about a couple buy it now opportunities. Yeah, I had, $10 on these 3 Jim Lee World of Warcraft books. So we got issue number 1, Jim Lee cover on that. And then I have 2 copies of issue 2. Found this dollar copy I just decided to throw in of the direct. But you guys know me. I love newsstands. You're getting a issue number 2 newsstand Jim Lee cover on that one. So newsstand. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. And then the other buy it now I have for this round, I marked this at like $100 last time. I'm going down to 50 on it because I do have 2 annoying as can be spine ticks right here on this book. But this is like the cameo appearance of Jessica Cruz. I think it's a 1 in 25. I'm just going to see if anyone wants this for $50 this time. Thank you for the tape. $50 on this one.
Drew, mute your mic, Drew. Mute your mic.
Cruz appearance. But up here, we got a few dollar books. We got Justice League Task Force 19, DCU variant. 22, same thing, DCU. We got Justice League International 67. Another DC Universe variant. Exorcist white cover on JLA 27.
Wally on E. Wally.
Yep. Post-crisis Flash number 1. Wally's first ongoing as Flash. We got beautiful George Perez on Action Comics 650. Terminator Endgame, number 1 of 3. Awesome Jim Ballant cover on Catwoman 0 with the 0-month logo variant. We got Wonder Woman 79. If you guys are looking for those Brian Bolland covers, and then just a random Annihilation Conquest #1 of 6. So we'll go ahead and get that start line going. And it looks like Krennis, start line's up by the way, but Krennis is getting the World of Warcraft, so I'll go ahead and put that in his stack.
That's nice. World of Warcraft.
There.
Carson, did you ever play World of Warcraft?
I played a little bit of it. I just do not like MMOs that much. I mean, I get why people love it, but it's just not for me.
Yeah. Need more Red Dead Redemption anyway.
All right. Looks like Roscoe's getting D. Good choice there. Let me go ahead and get that post-it put on there. And then I think I have another claim after that.
Hell yeah.
And then we got, let's see, Phil Ayling's getting letter E. All right. Phil Ayling wants that flash, letter E.
That Wally West one there. We got claim. Oh, that was already claimed. D was already claimed, it looked like, by Roscoe.
Oh, I gave Roscoe D. He had the Justice League.
Good.
And
yeah, that one with that.
Was going after the Flash. So they each got their.
Yeah, they got their D and E then.
We got Two Brothers Comics. What's going on, man? He says they missed the Cat books. I did get a lot of them presented. I still have 1 or 2 left. So if there was a specific one you were looking for in the chat, go ahead and drop it in, and I'll see if I got it left. But a decent amount of them were claimed, man. Always nice to see Two Brothers in the chat. Those guys are awesome.
Two brothers.
By the way, we're still at, I think we're still sitting under 1,500 subs. Well, if we hit that, like I said, I'll be giving away some books. And then let me see what likes. We got 6 likes till we give something else away.
Dude, I'm
going to get like a 30-second timer on here. Like I said, we won't waste too much time on the dollar books. I'll just do a 30-second runoff, and we'll see what happens here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Dustin. I'm assuming that's Dustin there. I know he loves the Captain America stuff. If there was a specific book you're looking for, we can discuss that in the chat for sure. Or you can just hit me up on Instagram, whatever floats your boat the best. But we got 10 seconds left on the Dollar Ben books, and then we'll move back to Legend or Drew.
All right. Well, that's some good stuff, fans. We got, like we said, we got the good Two Brothers in the chat. Join us. Phil, of course, is here. Phil Ayling got Geek Out with Roscoe's been here forever, man. So it's good to see Dude Love and Mankind in there in the chat. And then Barrett the Brain Heenan there. And he says, do you have any more of those IP books? Like what kind of IP books? Like last name Freely, first name IP Freely? What? Well, we'll see what Drew has, but and I'm having a sneak peek right now, and he's got something for you to chew. And here's Drew.
Oh, man, $5 trades coming back at you for another round. These are some beautiful stories here, gang. Maybe something you weren't expecting. I got Chew. 1, 2, and 3 volumes of Chew. ABC. D is from Alterna Comics. Jesus Hates Zombies. Got Descender Volume 1 in the E slot. Southern Bastards Volume 1 in the F slot. Change is Constant Volume 1 of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Eastman and Waltz. $5, folks. And Warren Ellis and Jason Howard's Trees in the H spot. If that G spot doesn't get you wet, I don't know what will, folks. We're going to go ahead and drop a starting line. And we'll let it go. Chris Barrett's looking for licensed intellectual properties. Let's see what I can come up with for you, buddy.
He might like those IDWs. Oh, look at there. Hey, Roscoe, good pick. Claim G. Roscoe claims G on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That is a phenomenal pick. I couldn't recommend that more.
Saving $8 off cover price, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, more than that.
Yeah, that's all good up there. Like I don't.
You're saving $13 off cover price.
I got the ABC reads in my collection. They damn good. Comics.
If you guys haven't read Chew, you need to for $15 for the first 3 volumes.
Comics Addiction says, I highly recommend Southern Bastards and Descender. One sci-fi, one well. Southern Bastards. LOL. They're from the South, and they're bastards.
They're bastards.
God damn it, Bobby. I think there's some Southern bastards trying to take my propane tanks. Ah, Jack.
That boy right.
Pallets. Jack Palance.
Fucking Jack Palance.
Oh my God.
I did.
Guys, don't sleep on.
Pop up on my feed today, legend.
Yeah, Jack Palance is invading all of my social media as well.
Oh, such a great actor.
It just means that we're all tied to the same simulation.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what happens in that simulation? There's zombies, and Jesus fucking hates them, bro.
I thought we were going to win the lotto in the simulation. Well, why you got to bring zombies in it? Can't you change everything with a quantum computer?
Jesus hates zombies, man. Jesus hates zombies.
Yeah, but if we lived in our own simulation, you got to hack it to where you can add some zeros to my bank account. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
get some more stuff.
We'll get you those zeros. You know who's a bunch of zeros? The 13 people who don't want Southern Bastards for $5.
I know, Jason.
I'm just kidding. I love y'all.
Jason Latour. I mean, hopefully a lot of them have read that or have the single issues already. Chew, of course, A, B, and C. Tons of them have read Chew. That's good stuff. But how about Warren Ellis's Trees? I mean, that's one awesome book. Look at that dude's hair, man. Growing some stuff out of his hair. That's going to be good. Chris Baird had a late night last night.
It's the life of a manager, man. Sometimes you got to do those late nights. You got to get your booking for your tag team, and hotels and stuff. Sometimes you got to burn that midnight oil, man.
We in honor of the Cosmic King, Chris the Brain Barrett, the Comic Corps took off last night's Friday show because the Comic Corps was all watching Chris Barrett on the Hunt. Some of them may have not been chatting. Chad wasn't chatting. Chad would never say that he watched anything of Chris Barrett because they have a little beef. They got a little promo.
Hey, if anybody wants to buy Trees, I'll give you issue number 2 for free.
Damn! All right. Hell yeah! I did watch me some Chris Barrett last night though.
I watched that test video they put up on his channel the other day. I think I went and gave it a thumb up.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too, Chris Barrett. Any test videos, I'll thumb them up for you.
I gotta find some IP comics.
Yeah, you find those Transformers, My Little Ponies. I know you got.
I have a couple IPs, or at least one IP coming up.
What? I got ponies, but they're all stowed away.
Mm-hmm.
No one's picked up these. Is that Chew Volume 1 and Spot A?
It's Chew Volume 1, 2, and 3, Carson, for a total of $15.
I mean, I get, not getting all 3 of them, but at least you got to try out Chew. It's not for everybody, but it is. If you like, the lighter side of reading and more art, cartoony style, I highly recommend Chew Volume 1 up there in Spot A. It's a phenomenal read. You cannot go wrong picking that book up.
Oh, yeah.
And the other ones are all right, like Southern Bastards, Descender. I haven't read Trees. I don't even see what's in Spot D, but you got to at least get Chew number 1.
Spot D is Jesus Hates Zombies. I mean, try not to buy a book called Jesus Hates Zombies. I think I got some IP comics for the next round, Barrett. I don't know if you're going to like them, but I got them. All right, gang, we're going to clear the board. Carson, tell the folks what they did.
All right, Carson.
All right, my hands are still over here. Anyway.
Hey, man, if I can't please the people with 3 volumes of Chew for $5 a piece, I don't know what I can do.
We'll go. Here's my buy it now. I'm going to do this one really cheap. So I paid $1 a piece for Daredevil Yellow. It is a 6-issue miniseries from Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale. If anyone wants this set for $6, you can have it for what I paid for. So $6 if you want Daredevil Yellow individually. Let me take down Drew's gimmicks here.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. No worries. All right. So now we got more gimmicks up. All right. We're going a $5 round here. We're kind of nearing the end here, so I want to give some people a couple older books out there. We got Green Lantern number 75, right from that Denny O'Neil run. Gil Kane on that cover, issue 75, yeah. And we got some House of Secrets. I keep buying these books. I keep accumulating doubles, so I'll give those right back to you guys. House of Secrets 152. All these are phenomenal, by the way, for reading purposes. This one's in decent condition. This one has a lot of stuff going on in the spine, but House of Secrets 102, House of Mystery 191. Once again, some issues there. Adam, issue number 15, lower grade. It's definitely seen much better days. We got, where do you see Blip, the video game magazine? So this predates Nintendo, is a video game company. So it's mostly Atari coverage in these, but these were produced by Marvel. You get Blip number 4, Blip number 5. You get the Beavis and Butthead Marvel Age preview, issue number 134 on Marvel Age. I got to throw in a Beavis and Butthead number 1 as well. And then we got Spawn Batman. This is the Frank Miller, Todd McFarlane. And it looks like, did I have a claim on the Daredevil Yellow? I see Krenniz. Was anyone in before him? I think
so. It was just Krenniz with the claim of Daredevil Yellow.
And then we're going to put the starting line up here. And here we go.
All right, starting line is available.
Names to come in. I'm going to put this in Krenniz pile.
Claim K. I knew you'd claim K because K is classic. Krenniz claims K. The Spawn Batman one-shot there.
Okay, let's go into Krenniz. Well, I got his stack out.
Claim B. We got a Claim B, the House of Secrets.
Okay, JoJo's
comics. And sorry, Roscoe, on our screen, old Krenniz, his was first on the K. But there's plenty of kick-ass books here on the board, man. The 2 Blips early, a video game coverage of the Atari, Coleco, and television style stuff, the OG before pre-Nintendo. You got Beavis and Butthead, you got Ray Palmer, the Atom, you got the House of Secrets, and you got the Journey into the House of the Mystery or whatever, and some of that classic Denny O'Neil Green Lantern, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say early Bronze Age Green Lantern up there for $5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we'll go ahead and run a minute timer while the rest of it gets thought out here.
Good old Roscoe letting Krenniz know that, dang, nice grab. Hell yeah.
The dude.
I like that OG Adam up there. The Ray.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got the Silver Age Adam, issue 15. Like I said, there is not the, this is a reader copy all day. It does have some little bit of rusting there on the spine. That's why I'm not even going to price this more than $5. So if anyone just wants a reader copy of, Silver Age Adam, there it is.
Sorry about that, Phil, but good old Krenniz, he already claimed Daredevil Yellow a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, let's see if I might just start doing more of the bundles then.
Yeah, your bundles are really nice, man. The bundles are always classic, and a lot of stores are doing bundles now. Some comic book stores, they'll have bundles ready to go, so just try to ask them if they have any bundles of comics. That's a great way to start because a lot of times you're getting a good story arc.
I only buy Adam if Hawkman is involved. Do I have a Hawkman Adam book? I might have sold that last time, unfortunately. But yeah, the timer is up if we want to go ahead and move back to you or Drew.
DruManchu's getting a lot of his stuff ready right now. And what was a lot of fun just now is I was remembering something on one of the Friday shows, and it's this guy right here. Dude, look at that. That dude, Jack freaking Palance. And maybe one of these days I'll get the old Jack Palance voice out. But until then, we've got a deal for you, and it's only from DruManchu.
All right, gang. I'm gonna throw the letters up here. I got some
IPs.
$1 IP books from my friend Chris Barrett. If anybody else is interested in any of these books, they are $1 a piece. Hashtag classics, baby. Gotta put those letters up. So I got Clue issue number 2.
There you go.
Calling of Skull Island issue number 12 and issue number 4. The Topps run of the X-Files, issue number 5 in the D spot. Bob's Burgers, number 1, first print for $1 in the E spot. Dick Tracy, number 2 in the F spot. 2 issues of Judge Dredd. I've got number 21 and number, what the fuck does that even say? Number 20. Number 20 and 21. So go ahead and start, folks.
Chris Barrett does love Bob's Burgers. I'm surprised Chris hasn't picked up E yet. Of course, you got Clue issue 2, the IDW run. Clue is a great freaking run, great storyline. And
Aaron already got Clue issue number 1 today.
So Barrett, you ought to get Clue 2. Pick you up Dick Tracy. It's all red cover, and it was a damn good read as well. So yeah, man, good shit here, man. Plain E, Comics Addiction. No, wait. All of them started coming in. Yeah, Plain E, Comics Addiction barely got in there first, right after the start. Hey, wait, time out, though. Before you did the starting line, Roscoe claimed E.
That's before the starting line.
Yep, so after the starting line, we got to
go with Comics Addiction.
All right.
He's the first one in there.
Wait for that starting line to pop up.
Sorry, gang.
Okay, now Chris Barrett does have A.
Okay. A for Barrett.
And then E.
E for Addiction.
Addiction.
I mean, A is for addiction if you're going to be like
an addict. Yeah.
No, well, I mean spelling. Yeah. You know what? E was already claimed. I'm going to throw another one on E here just so we can double up.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants E after this point, I got Dick Tracy number 1 in there too. So you can get 1 and 2 at E and F.
Number 1 was the first, first IDW Dick Tracy series right there. Like I said, kick-ass issue in the background of number 1. You can, of course, see Flat Top in many of Dick Tracy's rogue galleries. So, man, 1 and 2, man. I mean, Dick Tracy, that's some good shit. Now, I heard somebody was wanting some old OG Dick Tracy's in here, and I was like, whoa.
No, maybe they want the hardcovers.
Yeah, Bob's Comics said he was looking for old Dicks earlier or something like that.
Yeah, he was.
Not making that up. I'm just quoting.
Yeah, it's good though that he likes the Dick Tracy comics because they're really.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I prefer the hardbacks with all of Chester Gould's original newspaper prints. And Carson, I read all of the Treasury to get Flat Top Senior's storyline. That was basically Flat Top Senior's whole storyline from all the way to his unfortunate demise. Good Treasury though. I don't know about you, man, Barrett, but your IP gimmick, I think.
Yeah, it's not drumming up a lot of business.
Jesus.
Give it about another 30 seconds.
I mean, god dang, Barrett.
I got another round of IPs for him next round.
Look at that. Is that a direct edition X-Files number 5? I mean, look at those. You get some Charlie Adler art from the Walking Dead artist did that book.
Yeah. Gillian Anderson's in it, in case you need a boner.
Topps Comics, man.
The truth is out there, Drew.
Well, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Then you got Dick Tracy, that beautiful, beautiful Mike Allred cover on those.
Allreds.
Gotta love the Allreds.
I was so glad when IDW, I was marking out I marked out for Clue as well. Clue was just like a little 6-parter, but that Dick Tracy, man. And they still do Dick Tracy minis over there at IDW, like Dick Tracy Wanted, Dead or Alive, or whatever. There's a lot of good stuff out there.
Yeah, Allred and Tommaso on the run. Very reminiscent of the old school strip style.
Yep. Yeah, they did it justice, that's for sure. They made Chester
I was a big fan.
Proud. Yep.
Hey, I bought the first 2 issues and then I read the rest digitally.
Secrets. Yeah.
So,
Shit.
Can't hold on to everything.
Can't can't all buy. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, man, we're going to go ahead and call it a wrap on this one here.
Alrighty.
Get those names on the block for our next giveaway.
Now, next up, we heard that some folks were looking for some Captain America books. Well, fans, here they are. Captain. Oh, wait. Hey, this is fantastic.
Oh, he's got a lot of Fantastic Four up there. I don't know what's going on here.
I like those. Oh,
I could bring back the Captain America books from the round one.
These books here were some of my favorite as far as like time period, especially a K, of course, is classic. F is classic. Fucking E is.
I gotta buy it now. You're gonna like too, Legend. So
here we go.
Joe
Staten.
So
Joe
we got
Staten.
a straight run of E-Man from Charlton Comics. So 1 through 10, some beautiful Joe Staten Charlton Comics. I'm just gonna go $10, $1 a book on this. If anyone wants to buy that now, you can claim it whenever you like. So E-Man 1 through 10, $10. I don't even know what year these. I think it's late 70s, like 70, or maybe it's not even late, like 73, 74. I can't remember the exact year, but I know Charlton, you're talking 70s.
Those are good
so
looking
there
too.
you go.
Pretty good looking.
Okay, it looks like I think I got Krenez with the claim on E-Man. All right.
It was me and Carson's pleasure to interview that guy, man.
Yeah, he's really not. I got a sketch from a Kilowog sketch from him too back in the day. So, yeah, Joe Staten, man. So Krenez.
Joe Staten was very fun to talk to. Of course, he's the current guy that does Dick Tracy for I think the Chicago Tribune. So, I mean, just a guy created Kilowog. Me and Carson got to do a nice interview with him. It didn't sound very good because John's Comics with Kids in Whitewell fucked up the computer with our mic. Yeah, that's all right. I mean,
what was it? Them?
Yeah, they was fucking up stuff.
Somebody tripped over a cord or something. But anyway, we did have what Big Lion Cat would call a bozo last auction. So I originally sold all these Fantastic Fours, but no one ever paid for them. So we're gonna try them one more time.
Hell yeah!
I threw in a couple extra things on the board. So we got a Marvel Age Annual number 4, which I guess that's technically supposed to be the first appearance of Damage Control. I have no idea what this book is. I just found it randomly in my collection from Beyond the Unknown, issue 25. It is missing a little chunk at the bottom, but people love their date stamp gimmicks. It does have a date stamp on there for August 15th, I believe. And like Legend said, we got FF 191, 198, a Whitman. I think this is Whitman 199. It's got that yellow diamond.
Yeah, that Whitman.
We got 200, 201, 202, 203, and 206. So I'm going to type in that starting line unless, hey, anyone wants to claim all, they can type that in whenever too, remember?
The letter I was that was my second.
Yeah, I know you love that book.
That's my second FF book I ever owned. I owned 167 and I owned that number. I got it at a shop here in town back in the day. But very freaking cool Fantastic Four books that will help complete your run of FF. And we got Phil. Phil says letter D.
Okay.
He wants some of that D.
Phil Ailing's getting that.
All right, so you got letter D. Nice book there. C was always a favorite of mine too because it's the FF Resign. So a lot of times in the FF stories, you'll see Johnny and Ben going at each other's throats. But for all four to just fucking quit, something big must have happened in that issue. And that's an issue you need to read. If you've never read it, how do you know what happened? How do you know what the cover represents? You can find out today here at the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale. Yeah. Posted to you by the Comic Corps. And we're only a short amount of subscribers away from hitting 1,500 subscribers. So if you have any friends that are like comics or like comic book content or pop culture content in general, make sure you subscribe to the Comic Corps.
And you know what? And I'll give Phil the deal too, since he already claimed one book. If these things aren't moving at $5, let's put up a $3 bill instead. So Phil, I'm going to give that last book you claimed to you for $3, but we're going to go and put 1 minute on the timer. If anyone wants any of this stuff for $3, I'm lowering the price to $3 on this wall.
All right, fans, come on. There's some great issues left to be had. If you notice, letter F, you've got a classic Fantastic Four and Doctor Doom story, which is a lot of damn fun. You got G right there. a lot of crazy shit's happening on G. One of the cooler covers because it separates each of the 4 in their own peril of whatever the fuck they're trapped in. And then you got all the other ones. I mean, they're awesome. In the letter I, you get the Fantastic Four versus the evil versions of themselves. I mean, it's just so damn cool.
Chico's getting K.
K, that's a good one. I'm surprised no one picked up that Whitman variant either. The Whitmans usually go for pretty good. All right.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, JoJo. I'll definitely hit you up on Instagram with your total. And same thing for everybody else. Just feel free to reach out whenever you're ready for your total. At least get the email going, get the Instagram chat going. That way we can go ahead and send you the results once we're all done here today.
Phil will also take letter F.
All right, we're getting letter F for Phil. That's going in his pile. And then I think that is the timer, so I'm good to move forward when you guys are.
All right. Well, you know what I have here? Still unsold, $5 shipping. The New 52. Now, the thing about this book here, this is the New 52 Free Comic Book Day edition. It's awesome. Jim Lee cover, Jeff Johns, Ivan Rice, Ha, all your favorites, Prado, Scott Williams, Gene Ha, Jim Lee. It's got them all, and they're all right here. And in the background, you can see Pandora. And one of the big keys about this one is not only is it the entry into that kick-ass New 52 that we got in 2011, but it's also the first appearance, I believe, the first appearance of Simon Boss. Ain't that right? So that shit could be you for $15 free shipping or $10 plus $5 shipping, whichever one you choose. But anyways, we're going to go on over to DruManchu.
All right, guys. I got a couple of IPs. You will note that there is one ash can in the group. I figured that's gimmicky enough to be part of the IP lot. But right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer up another lot of IP books. It's going to be a $60 lot because it's Rick and Morty, gang. Issue number 1 is the Free Comic Book Day issue, unfortunately. Not the original. But aside from issue 18, I have issues 1 through 20. I have the whole Little Poopy Superstar. Bang. And I've got some really, really killer variants. The Ball Fondlers variant is in here.
Oh.
Space Pirates variant right here is in there. Uh-oh. A really sick variant for $25 right here. The A cover Tiny Rick first appearance. Right here for $25.
Dude, that's cool right there, man.
The A cover for Interdimensional Cable.
Rick and Morty's so good.
Number 28. The B cover for Interdimensional Cable. Really awesome book right there. And there was one other variant here. No, that's it. So if you guys want this lot of about 30 Rick and Morty books, probably like 35 books for $60, you can claim Rick and Morty. Dang. Beyond that, we're going to put the letters up here. Oh, man. My mouse isn't working. My mouse isn't working.
Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. I got them for you.
There you go. And we're going to go ahead. Starting line. $1 claims on these books here, gang. I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That is a Free Comic Book Day issue. It's Star Trek number 30, Star Trek number 31, Star Trek number 45 with Trelane. Down in the E spot is the James Bond adaptation of For Your Eyes Only from Marvel Comics. You got the 2099 Ash Can, X-Men 2099 Ash Can there. The Batman TMNT number 3, number 1.
Oh, that's good.
Freddie Williams cover. And Bravest Warriors #1, created by Pendleton Ward, creator of Adventure Time. Fantastic series right there.
Hell yeah. You getting some good comics today. Good deals to be had.
Plus $60. You want all this Rick and Morty.
Mm-hmm. Those Rick and Mortys, man, those are insane. They've really gone up a lot.
You'd be getting them for $2 an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Including classic variant number 17.
It's a classic.
Yeah. Where's Chris Barrett when you need somebody to buy your IP books?
Yeah, he wanted the IP books, and then he just left. Oh, that's classic. Oh, my God. Hey, chat, let us know in the chat, how many of you out there in the chat prefer to buy your books from comic book community sellers, or how many of you just like buy books via eBay? You know, do y'all use eBay? And we got Krent said, I sent payment for the Gears books. All right. I'll check. I mean, it should pop up on the phone there. We got it. Oh, there he is. Krent is, yeah. Thank you so much, brother. I got it on the phone, and we'll get those out on Monday. Got Sean Richards' payment. So, yeah, everyone, DB, Discovery Bay's got his in. And I think Wolf Blitz got his pay. And a lot of great folks out there. But, you know, make sure y'all check eBay from time to time as well. And there's an auction site called ebid.net, which has some comics on it that you might find that you like. Look at old Star Trek. Those Star Treks, I mean, that's classic, man.
Right?
Yeah, those are OG Star Treks.
The old DC.
Yeah, man. I didn't even know you had those.
Oh,
I didn't even know you were a Star Trek fan, quite honestly.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, you just had them. Holy crap. That's a Lieutenant, or is it Uhura?
Uhura, yeah.
I remember her and Kirk, you know, they shared the first biracial kiss on television. That was pretty big time back then in the 60s. You know, a white man.
You would say it was a little bit racy?
Could be a little racy, you know, so a lot of fun there. But it was shows like that got people talking. And then in subsequent shows like the Jeffersons, you would see a white man married to a black woman. So, I mean, really cool. Just, you know, if you know, I know like everyone in the chat loves spec books and loves making money in stocks and all the bullshit you can make off comic books, but the best part about comics is, like this one guy told us back in the day, they're kind of like paper time machines. You know, I can't remember that was who was that guy's name? He has the Deathlock, and he used to be friends with Reaper Tate. I don't know if they're still friends or not, but his name is Patrick. I don't remember.
I don't remember people's names.
His real name's Patrick, but Luther Manning is his name. Yeah, they're like paper time machines. I mean, that's the best part about it. Gino says eBay for specialty stuff. I want to get this on the screen because he's a man I respect. eBay for specialty stuff. Can't find elsewhere, but I put them snipe bids on about $50 a week, and usually only win about 5 because my snipes are below fair market value. Now that is some excellent tips right there. You know, bookmark your auctions. You know, set a timer or reminders on your gimmick phone. You know, phones have those gimmicks. Set those reminders so you know when to log into eBay, bookmark eBay, and then you know, bid on those sites.
I'm going to go ahead and clear these out here because you know what's some real good advice? When Chris Barrett says put up IPs, ignore that bitch and just move on with your life.
Yeah, there's some, or use a program. Yeah, like the programs like you know, those programs out there. I use Collectors CLZ, but I don't have that Go Collect.
Yeah, I like that. I like that Collectors. The CLZ app's good, man.
They already knew that they were going to get canceled, so they just did it. And that's the thing. That show, that's true as well. But I mean, still freaking historic. Just icon type stuff there. And speaking of the icon, we have Seawood 19 here.
Here, let me get Barrett. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, let's get Barrett's comment out of there. All right.
Don't get into bidding wars. And see that on H, if you were to take the face of Deathlock and put it in a circle, that's basically Luther Manning's avatar. So there's a synchronicity.
All right, so a couple buy it nows. I've got, looks like Daredevil, Man Without Fear. I feel like I'm missing a part. I feel like it's a 6-issue series. I could be wrong, but I got issues 1 through 5. We'll do a $5 buy it now on this run. If anyone wants Man Without Fear, you can claim that for $5 at any time. And then I'm not done with the Daredevil because we have the Fall from Grace storyline.
Mm-hmm.
You get the prologue, 320. I think I actually have 2 copies of 321 I was throwing in there. We got 322, which luckily I found this separately. 323, cool Venom cover there.
Yeah, it is. Really
324 and 325 and 326. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. 9 books for $9.
Nice. Yeah, that's
a
great
Grace storyline. So $9. Anyone wants some Daredevil run filler? And as for the board, we got some classic Bronze Age Marvel. Let me take a sip of water first. We got Iron Fist 7, 30 center. We got a beautiful copy of Iron Man 110. We got one of the best Drew Gillespie covers, in my opinion. Master of Kung Fu 67. We got Marvel Super Action starring Captain America. Marvel's Greatest Comics, number 78, starting the Fantastic Four, of course. Call 24, Thor 2, 68. That Deathlock cover, I think that's the second or third appearance of Deathlock, if I remember right, 26. Werewolf by Night 22. And then let's throw some DC in there. We got some New Gods, issue number 8. So we'll go ahead and hit that starting line.
Yo, starting line.
And there we go.
All right, y'all heard the man. Let's get some of these bad boys in. We haven't seen a lot of push recently in the last couple of rounds. We've got a
John Richards at first at H.
There it is.
Deathlock. Look at that.
You know what's great is I have all of that.
Oh, we got it on C too.
Not that run, but I have that second volume of Deathlock from the 90s. I may have the original.
John Richards coming in hot with A.
And that's it. Let's keep it going, everyone. It's good to see Wolf Blitz. He's back in action.
Oh, Blitz is back at I.
Mm-hmm. This stuff is priced to move, people. If you see something you like, get your name in or get your claim in after the starting line, because these probably won't be here next time you come back.
Just write down a couple names here. All right, we still got beautiful. I keep using that word today, but this is a very nice copy of Iron Man 110. Of course, great Captain America flag cover right there.
Yep, that's
got
a good one.
FF, some Cole, some nice quality Thor, and that's in a Mylar, by the way, Legend.
I know, dude. Yeah, that Thor looks really cool right there.
Jack Kirby, New Gods, issue number 8.
Is Thor trying to fight Superman, or is that just a wannabe curl in the front of that guy's face?
He's got this stupid, Michael Cole soul patch going on, too.
Oh, all right. Oh, my God. You got B the Iron Man book up there is really cool. And another one is that New Gods down there. If someone's trying to complete their New Gods run, that's a beautiful looking copy. I love how the blue title is on that orange background with the drop shadow. Just beautiful artwork from most likely Jack the King Kirby. Am I right, Carson?
That's the King right there.
Jack the King Kirby on K. That's where
I've seen better days, but if someone's looking for a copy of that,
you claim King on the letter K. Jack the King Kirby. Good looking out. Carson, and at least you put Cole at F. If you would have put Cole at K, it wouldn't have had the same reaction. You know. Oh, that's right. Wolf Blitz. He's sort of in and out, selling on the short box Padawans.
Oh, okay.
I know if y'all are into auctions, y'all probably heard of short box Padawan. The name sounds familiar, but I try not to partake in the bidding anymore on things.
He gives you some good deals, man. Like Wolf Blitz hooked me up huge back in the day on some Alamo Swamp things.
Yeah,
it's one of the best deals I've gotten from the community. So if Wolf Blitz shoots you an offer for books you're looking for, take it. He takes good care of his stuff. There's the timer, so we can go ahead and bounce back to you or Drew.
Yeah, let me go first. I'm going to just give a little love. Wolf Blitz, one of the all-time greats. Hell, he used to bid on the auctions I did years ago, you know, being the best auctions there ever was. I'm always putting myself over. But no, we have a great time. And, you know, the great thing about these are it's all about the Daredevil, man. That's what it's all about, isn't it, Drew?
Yeah, you guys like Daredevil? These are $1 a piece.
I still need to watch that show.
Those aren't licensed properties.
No, I've moved on from Chris Barrett's terrible advice.
Bobby the Brain Barrett.
All right, we got Daredevil, man. He's a Daredevil. I got 235, 237, 238, 243. Got 259, 261, 262, and 263. Some great JR on Daredevil. $1 a piece, folks. Claim them up. With that starting line in there, let's see. Start, enter. There you go.
I'm typing a message in the chat. Man, I can't wait to eat some good food. What are y'all going to eat after this?
I got some pizza leftovers, man.
Damn.
I got to go get a pizza.
You told me that you had that. I remember you said last night you had that half left over.
Yeah, it's the last day of vacation. I decided to get some good food.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I got some. Well, shit, I may go get a refill of my soda. Yeah, I have some other stuff, but it's just stuff I don't really know about.
Yeah,
I don't want to like sell something that.
I was gonna say we're winding down here. I figure about 5 o'clock. We'll probably just give it a call around.
Yeah, man, we got to do one last spin of this wheel and give something away.
Time's gone by really fast, man. Holy crap. Insanity. Got that paper girls from a boy, Seawood 19, Carson. I'm going to put this in Mylar. But yeah, the solo, you like these solo issues. This thing is like there's no spine. Ooh, wait now. Maybe a little color rub, but as far as that, this would grade a 9.8 if you sent it to get graded. If you got it cleaned, you might get a 9.9.
Like nobody wants these Daredevils. I'm going to give it about 15 seconds and then clear the board so we can keep it moving.
Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Moving on, you know. Keep moving on. Oh, yeah. Got some games. I got some video games right here, but they're not for sale. They're my Red Dead Redemption Game of the Year edition.
Oh, my.
I still don't play it as much anymore, but the storyline is phenomenal. Also comes with the Undead Nightmare Pack, multiplayer. It's all
right, I'm closing it out, gang.
All right.
Those letters off and get Seawood a chance.
Get old Seawood some time to rhyme and see what he has and see what he's going to be rocking and rolling here. We got some of the E is a classic. I've had E. I've had C in the collection. Did I sell you C and E, Carson, back in the day?
No,
you already had those.
I don't know where I got the Swamp Thing. It's like my second or third copy of that. This was in my childhood collection.
Because the letter E, the Toxic Avenger, that book has gotten more hotter over the years. Now, the thing about E was my copy didn't have. Well, where the fuck is the fucking thing?
We've been on for almost 5 hours now.
Oh, I know. My copy of that Toxic Avenger didn't have that.
Dude, Stan?
Hell yeah.
All right, I got a couple buy it nows. Like, that's probably my last $5 round. I might do one more $1 round after this. Actually, I don't know if you want to cue that up one more time. We got
Yeah, let's do it.
88. And this time, look at that newsstand. We're going $10 on the newsstand variant of Wolverine 88. It does have an annoying as all can get out spine tick, thus me keeping it the same price as the direct. $10 if anyone's looking for a newsstand variant on that. Ultimate Spider-Man 33 first Ultimate Venom, $10. And then I still have this Hub of Spider-Man 97 that was in the same stack. First Night Watch newsstand, $10 if anyone wants that. The wall, we got first, was it Long Shot's first appearance in New Mutants annual number 6, if I remember right. Yeah. Random Captain America and Falcon under B. Saga of Swamp Thing, newsstand variant on C if you're keeping track of those things. Alan Moore wasn't on there quite yet, but that's the same run his run started on. Marvel Age Star Wars cover. I think Ron Friends did that one. The Toxic Avenger, it is a newsstand, but it does have about 3 annoying spine ticks right there. I think that was, there's a little bit of maybe just some dust on the top of the book there. We got some Fantastic Fours. 207, 236, 371. The annual for issue 12, and then annual 21. So let's just go ahead and get this thing started here. What's going on, James Watson? Nice to see you in the chat today. And then there is the starting line. Yeah, definitely check out that Invincible. That was a phenomenal first 3 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to keep this one quick. We're just going to go a 2-minute timer. Maybe if there's 0 interest, we'll just pull the plug quickly on this one. But yeah, I know I've heard a couple people want some Toxie, so I figured why not go ahead and throw it up there. We got Gino is getting the New Mutants annual number 6, so that'll be going home to Gino.
That's a good book right there.
Where's H? Yeah, it is a 90s-ified white cover. That's actually got, I think, Human Torch is on there, but he's just in bright white. So there you go. Maybe that comes in. Oh, yeah. See, you got to catch the other 2 episodes of Invincible for sure. All right, we got about 60 seconds to go. Yeah, it looks like Drew he's digging through some boxes there. Looks like Phil's taking that letter I, so he's getting that Fantastic Four issue 12 annual. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. And then, I'm not even going to count down the last 10 seconds. We'll go ahead and just pull the plug on this round now so we can keep the last little leg of this auction flowing. So we can go ahead and move back to, everyone's still kind of digging out, I guess. So if anyone wants anything, that was the last call, basically. If there's anything you guys have seen that's popped up today, any buy it nows, anything you want to see again, don't even, if you got best offers, throw out those best offers. Who knows what would happen?
Hell yeah, man.
Like I said, if there's only 13 people left, between the 13 people watching, we can get a nice conversation going in this awesome chat. But let's go back to Legend. You ready, Ledge?
Hell yeah, man. Let's see. So the chat's looking good, man. We still, like Carson said, we still got 12 in the chat. We're kind of winding it on down, but the key is you'll want to stick around because there's going to be another drawing coming your way. Compliments of DruManchu. So remember, anything that you've bought here on the Saturday Comic Core Claim, Sell, and Auction, anything you buy, you're getting an entry into that contest. We've already seen freaking, who was it? Was it Galvin Tacoma? It was somebody. Somebody won something.
Galvin and Tacoma both won.
All right. So are we doing any more giveaways?
I've got one last giveaway at the end at 5:00. I will play. We will play giveaway time.
All right, man. I just love a good giveaway. But right now, DruManchu's got some awesome freaking books, and I can't wait to see what Marvel does next with this character.
Oh, Moon Knight, baby. Moon Knight. These are all $1 a piece. Got Phil Spector, Mark Spector, Moon Knight 40. Moon Knight, Mark Spector, Moon Knight 41 and 49. You got number 2 from the Bendis run. You got the original Moon Knight number 11. That is a beater copy, just a heads up. It is only $1. Issue 6 of the Bendis run. Third printing of issue 2 of the Warren Ellis run. And the second printing of issue 3. So, second of the third and the third of the second. And these are all $1 a piece, gang. Go ahead and get that starting line dropped in just a second. And then you guys can go ahead and go at them if you so please.
That's right, man. If you so desire, you're going to want these Mark Spector books because they're fire. The hot new show you're going to see in Phase 4 is going to be Moon Knight. Will they make a movie? Will it be a show? I don't know for sure. But when they do, they're going to have that guy that played Poe Dameron on there. He's slated to play that part, isn't he, Drew?
Yes, he is.
That's the way to do it, people. That's the way to do it. Getting those looks in those books. And I'm trying to just click on my screen here. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah. Crins. There we go.
Claim all.
That's it.
Oh,
Claim
nice.
all.
Already.
One of the most.
You know what I'm going to do for credits? Since
throwing some more Moon Knights, maybe.
No, I'm going to give everybody the opportunity here, and no need to wait for the starting line. Throw up issue number 4 of the Ellis run, issue number 5 of the Ellis run, issue number 6 of the Ellis run, issue number 7, number 8, 9, 10, and 11. We just go ahead and go into the next round real quick. Start it up.
Do it. The Moon Knights. All right.
I think I see Gino wants the Wolverine 88. I got you, man.
Hey, James Watson, nice to meet you. We're glad you're here today.
Yeah, they're $1 a piece credits.
That's it. $1 a piece. Good deal, man, for these Moon Knight books.
There he goes. Claim all.
Because that character.
There you go. For claiming 2 rounds in a row, I got 3 more coming at you, buddy.
And you're getting those extras, man, because Drew knows you need some Moon Knight. Moon Knight, great freaking character, and really excited to see what's in store for Moon Knight. But I'll tell you what we have in store for you now here on the Comic Core. We're going to be looking at some more of the Seawood 19 starting line.
All right.
And the F, one of my favorite issues.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Buddy Baker, Animal Man.
That sucky guy, the sucky villain, the loser
we got
villain.
American Carnage, number 1. We got a DCU variant on Robin issue 9. Sideways, number 1. Random dollar bin find I had on a Brian Boland cover. I don't know, like Axel Press button. It's some awful Eclipse Comics title heading there. But hey, Brian Boland. We got some Brian Boland here. Amethyst Princess of Gem World, number 1.
Excellent.
One of the best runs. This issue is actually really good at stand on its own as well. Animal Man, number 7. Brian Boland cover. Grant Morrison's epic run. You get Trog and Don Hazelwood on the art. Can't recommend that book enough. One of these like Loot Crate collector core freebies. Ant-Man. Aquaman with a wonderful cover mirror there. Issue number 10. 100 bullets. 99. I know Drew loves him some 100 bullets. And then, Excalibur 71. Oh, wait a minute. There's something missing here. Something missing. What?
Oh, that's right.
No price.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Hey, we're best friends. Let's do karate in the garage.
Newsstand.
Say we're so close together or something.
You got to pay shipping, but this round is free.
Hell yeah.
Let me hit that starting line. And please, one letter at a time, please. One letter at a time.
One letter at a time. These are the free ones. I highly recommend F for story alone. The old man on the cover is just a failure villain, but a really good story. All right. Sean Richards is I. Oh, yeah. C. Yep. C for him. Oh, there they come. All right. Let's slow it down here. So he was C. Now claim I is Sean Richards.
Doing a little shorthand here on these Post-its. So you said Sean Richards has I.
100 bullets. Comics Addiction coming up with Mira for H.
Good pick there. Oh, that's like a full back Mylar too, so it's worth it just for the back and board.
And then we've got D for Krintz. D. He wants that bowling cover there.
I'll put that in his stack. What else we got?
We got
Phil
Phil,
I think
Phil B.
Him at
Phil B.
Phil gets B, the DC variant.
And then Gino, he picks K.
Gino, letter K. Sorry, now I'm like making multiple stacks. And you said Gino gets K?
Mm-hmm. And that's right, Krintz. You did get C. You're right, buddy. You got your C. We got you there. And then
all right,
Gino
books to go. Who's getting
Gino's also picking G.
Hey, I'm good with that. Gino likes the G.
Mm-hmm. It's the G spot.
Gino G.
Amethyst at number 1. Now, is that her first appearance in that issue, or?
I don't even know her character.
The character was.
Kratos, I got you down for Sideways, bud. And
the
then
character
also
had. Cool.
Here's what I got for you so far, Kratos. All right, and I still got 3 books up there. The free. Who wants free?
Got free books, people. Free.
You got A, you got E, and you got F. If anyone wants to type in A, E, or F and add free books that are stack, now's the time.
Do y'all want free books in your stack? Let Carson know. A lot of you.
I can take them down. We can do another round. And then
take them down, pass them around.
Man, come on, man.
Sean picked F. Sean picked A. A for Sean.
Richards gets A.
And then E or F. Anybody want E or F to add to your stuff?
Apparently, no one else cares about Amethyst either.
Phil says he claims Sideways first.
And on my screen, I got Kratos. He's right under the starting line.
Yeah, Krintz is
under the I probably have it as well on the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, Krintz was first on the
StreamYard I got him first in 2 chats. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
I don't know, Sideways. I wonder if I have 2 Sideways. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll take these down, and we'll if you guys don't mind, I'm going to do one more round of free.
Yeah, go for it.
Go one more round free, man.
I'm going to do one more round of free. I don't even know what books are in the stack, but I'm going to, we're closing the line. So whatever I put up here, we got to do a starting line, same rules and all that stuff. Like I said, I literally just grabbed a random stack. I have no idea what's in here. It looks like we got Art Germ cover on the Great 10, number 1. We got Max Landis's Green Valley, number 1. We got Guardians of the Galaxy 150 Avengers variant. Helheim Cullen Bunn issue 1. Hercules Prince of Power number 1.
Ooh.
Looks like we got Hellshock Jay Lee. And then there is, I think, the B cover or vice versa. Hellbreak Cullen Bunn. Random Secret Wars House of M number 1 variant edition. And then I hope somebody does pick this one up. Solid read. Ed Brubaker, Sean Phillips, Incognito. So I think this will be my final free round. If anyone, like I said, wants to add to their stack or, pay for shipping. All right. So I'm putting the starting line in. Here we go. Who wants the last free books of the day? And it's kind of funny because I put it in the StreamYard chat and I got to wait 10 seconds to see it in the YouTube side. All right. So I see it pop up on the YouTube side there. And we got Krenez. I come up with K for Krenez. He's getting incognito. Krenez. It's going home with him. All right. Phil Ailing gets I. Going in Phil's stack. He gets the House of M. Sean Richards is getting letter K. I'm sorry. I already gave away K. Sorry. You were a little bit late there, bud, but you get F. Sean Richards gets F. And then I see Gino with E. Gino gets letter E. All right. So we still got, looks like, 6 books. We'll just do a 30-second timer on this if anyone feels like they want these for free. Actually, we'll do 19 seconds. So there we go. And other than that, we'll move on to one last. I think Drew said he had one more round than his giveaway right at 5 o'clock, and then we'll start sending some totals to you guys if you want to reach out to us on our emails, on Instagram. Most of our information should be right below the screen, like mine. If you email me there at seawater19@gmail.com, I will get that message. Or if you can just find me on Instagram. I think I'm friends with just about everybody I've sold today. So, yeah, we can do communication that way. But there's the timer. So that is it for me today. So I'm going to go ahead. It looks like Drew has a setup going. So we'll go ahead and click him and put up his letters here.
Yeah, I got to get those letters up for you folks.
There you go. I didn't put up the letters for you this time.
You're doing great, Carson. I appreciate the help. This is a $1 round. $1 round with the first new X-Men right there. And new X-Men was at 114, I'm sorry. Punisher Warzone #1. A Thunderstrike #1. Mighty Avengers #1. Warlock and the Infinity Watch #1. Infinity Crusade #1. Shiny Warlock Chronicles #1. And a cherry copy of Wonder Man #1. Let's go ahead and start the line here. Claims at $1, my friends.
Oh, that Thunderstrike. I was going to say someone's definitely going to claim that one. You got Krenez with H. So he's getting the Wonder Man. And I got Roscoe first on the Thunderstrike.
Yeah, I got Roscoe first.
Ricky, to answer your question, hell no. We got VK on comics in the chat. What's going on, VK?
Lots of shininess on that bottom row right there.
Mm-hmm.
That die-cut greatness and the Warzone #1.
That Adam Warlock 90s goodness, man. That's the way it is. 90s, the best. First Spectrum guys, like Gino Benino says, don't sleep on that. And I don't know much about these characters, but dude, Gino knows his characters. Well, Carson looks like Carson's getting back into the normal routine.
Going back to the classic setup.
He's going to his classic setup off screen, fans. Y'all can't see him, but I can. I like the Infinity where it has Luke Cage just looking like he's gonna whip some butt. That Punisher Warzone, like B, that is that how much you selling these for? I mean, that's
$1.
Wow, oh my God. Roll Comic Man Andy would buy 10 of these damn Punishers. The good stuff.
Alrighty. Go to about 30 more seconds. And you know what? At 30 seconds, I'm going to throw 8 more books up. Right? One last round before we spin the wheel for a giveaway.
Jeffrey Stoller's getting B. He's getting that Punisher Warzone.
There we go.
And I mean, they're leaving that new X-Men 115 up there. That's one of my favorite books.
Yeah.
I buy that thing every time I see it. I'm not buying it from Drew this time, but I buy it every time I see it in the wild.
Yeah, so do I, which is why I have so many copies of it.
Technically, first Cassandra Nova.
Yep, first Cassandra Nova.
Started an epic Grant Morrison run. I don't have too much good to say about the Infinity Crusade, though. I'm sorry. If you claim one of these 3 books, get the new X-Men.
All right. I got a stack of more books to throw up, so I'm going to go ahead and get these out of the way. While I let you guys ponder these, I'm going to go ahead and get a giveaway together for you. These are all $1 as well.
All right.
Now, are we doing a start line on these?
Yeah, we'll do a starting line on these.
Okay. So let's let Drew get these books posted, and we'll hit the start line once he's got everything going. So I'll go ahead and put a start line in there.
There you go. Hit the start line, and I'm going to go over here and dig around for a giveaway.
All right. So the start line is in. So Barrett, I don't know if you're trying to claim Daredevil Father, but go ahead and put it in front of the start line, please. If that's what you were looking for. Let's see what else we got here. That Sentry is always a good book to get. We got the 90s-ified Ultimate Iron Man #1 under F.
If Barrett wants that X-Men instead, I'll honor it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, he wanted that X-Men from the previous one, so go ahead and put that in his stack.
Done.
And then Jeffrey Stoller's getting E. He's getting that Punisher book.
There we go.
Oh, he got both Ultimate Iron Man #1 covers. Okay.
I do. I got both of them.
With the Orson Scott Card, Andy Kubert run, if I remember right.
Both.
So you get some great Joe Quesada art on Daredevil Father up in letter A. Krenniz is getting Claim B. He's getting that Bullseye book, it looks like.
Okay.
I was going to say, I could have kept talking about the books, but all the ones I wasn't talking about were the ones that were selling, so.
Hell yeah, man.
Man, it looks like you get some good, what is that, Jay Lee art on the Inhumans 2099?
Yeah, Robert Kirkman on the story.
Oh, okay, even cooler. Robert Kirkman before he walked away from Marvel pretty much permanently.
Got that JR Sentry.
Yeah.
And if you guys don't know who is, Darkseid is. In case you were wondering who is. Ain't nobody want them Iron Mans. Look how weird his helmet is. Doesn't it make you feel strange?
Yeah, no one liked that Ultimate helmet.
Nah, man. I mean, these are $1, but like, if you look at the price tag, it's $5. Somebody was like, "You should pay $5 for Ultimate Iron Man."
Foily goodness.
I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't make you pay $5.
I may have a signed copy of that F by Andy Kubert. I can't remember.
I love this Sentry #1 because it reminds me of what I love about JR Superman. And it's that he's made out of severe angles.
The animated style.
All right, Drew, how much time you got left?
All right, you know what? I think it's time for me to give back to the community. One last time. I think we had a lot of people. I'm going to go ahead and pack these up. We're going to pack these up for next time. We're going to go right in this short box where these comics are going to be sold for $1 at some point. All right, let me check and see how many names we got on this wheel, and I'll bring the wheel up this time. And let's check and see how many names we got real quick before we get out of here. We've been going for 5 hours. Oh, man, I got to share this screen just so you guys see.
Those long boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, they're just white-ass long boxes.
How much for a whole long box, Drew?
Of dollar books? How much is it going to cost me to ship it? Because whatever that number is plus $60.
Dang, Ricky says only 2 things got taken.
Ricky,
all right, I got 187 names on the list. It's going to do a good shuffle. 187 names. Can you guys see that?
No.
Okay, let's.
Motherfucker.
Well, I see the screen. I just can't see any names besides the actual list part.
Well, I'm gonna scroll in so we can see the names.
Okay, there's a big, nice StreamYard ads there.
There we go. Can you guys see the names now?
I can barely
Yeah,
see
it looks like Krennis is currently in the lead there.
Krennis is currently in the lead
on those names. Yes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and give it a spin. But before I do give it a spin, I want to show you guys what we're going to be spinning for. It's going to be down here in the corner. This is a 9.8 Fantastic Four #1 Scorpion Comics variant. Okay, this is a Crane cover, Clayton Crane. Dr. Doom here, 9.8. All right. We're going to spin.
That's fucking awesome.
The wheel. Here we go. Whoa, I couldn't see. All right, hold on. I'll have to click remove, and then it'll tell me who it is. Hold on. Geeked Out with Roscoe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roscoe, the dude.
All right, Roscoe.
Yeah, Roscoe, dude.
Man, big winner today. Big winner.
Show that book,
today.
Roscoe. Show the book Roscoe's going to get again.
All right, let's look. This is right here, 9.8. Clayton Crane cover, Dr. Doom. Fantastic Four #1 variant.
And that's going to Geek Out with
Scorpion
Roscoe.
Comics exclusive, Clayton Crane exclusive. Damn. Going to Roscoe as a big thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. I'm going to go ahead and get everybody tabulated up. Look, let's do this.
There it is.
I'm hanging out on the floor over here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get everybody tabulated up. If you owe me, hit me up on the IG. If we have not commented or interacted before, that's the way to do it. I believe most of you, we have interacted before, so I'll get everything tabulated, and we'll get it all together. I think Roscoe might be the only one that I haven't done business with before, so should be easy enough to get that taken care of. But yeah, I'm tired of sitting on the floor and tripping over long boxes trying to get these lots together for pennies on the dollar. Carson, how about you? You hungry?
A little bit, man. I figured my plan was I'm going to run downstairs, preheat my oven, and run upstairs and start trying to get people their totals. So, and yeah, definitely feel free. We have a lot of stuff that went unsold today. Like, definitely, like, if you're looking for books, definitely hit us up for offers, or if you just missed it earlier in the show or have questions, definitely feel free to ask questions and all that stuff if you saw something you liked. But yeah, I've got a lot of shipping out to do, obviously. I'm going to try to have my stuff out, hopefully shipped out at the very end of Monday, if not Tuesday, because I do work pretty much up until the closure of the post office. So I'm hoping I can get out of work a little bit early and do some package drop-offs. But if I don't have them in the mail on Monday, they will be in the mail by Tuesday. But once again, like Drew said, I got my contact information down there. I prefer goods and services on the PayPal. If you guys need to use the Cash App, it's just $CWoodard19. My Instagram as well, CWoodard19 as well. And then Roscoe is asking, do you still have that Marvel Age He-Man? I don't think I sold the He-Man stuff, so I'll turn over to Legend next, and then I'll type in the chat. I'm pretty sure I still have that. So let me check and see what I got.
Yeah, we really appreciate y'all coming out today for the Saturday comic auction and claim sale. Like I said, the Comic Core, we're going to be doing like different specials through the Comic Core. So you'll see stuff like Modern Men on Mondays, where they talk about the hottest modern books from 1980 to today. They read them, they review them. Carson and Drew and Andy too. You can't go wrong with that panel. That's why you're subscribed to this channel. And then the other show, you know, Tuesday night, maybe you don't like the modern books, you like the old school looks. You can take a look at the Golden Age over there on Golden Guys with JD Comics. My great brother, Michael, man, one of the best. I love my Michael, man. Michael for life right here. Don't forget the memories, Michael. Don't forget the memories. And then,
Forsaken.
he worked on that Destiny. He worked for Bungie.
Oh,
It's classic.
Nightwing 69's back, guys.
DS Comics is there, and Golden Age Guru, along with all the other good greats. And of course, how can we forget the world's greatest comic book show on Wednesday with John's Comics with Kids, Alec, White Will Comics. They're getting some free WCW cards.
You guys may get random WCW trading cards, by the way. I'm just warning you now. So I guess if you don't like WCW, you can just throw your cards in the garbage. But
I'm loser on that top card.
Blonde hair sting.
If I was shipping the Drew, I would send him like 5 stings.
Yeah, dude. So that's what
rid of these cards.
Fuck Sting.
Yeah, Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, whatever night you want to watch Comic Core, you're always welcome here. You're always our guest. If you're interested in showing up or wanting to be a part of one of the shows on the Comic Core, you're interested in maybe doing a special on the Comic Core. There's a special coming out soon about apps that can help you in your comic book reading and comic book collecting experience. That little special is going to star Seawood19, the legend himself, and the boss, Annie Banks. And then there's these monthly or so, these Saturday comic auction and claim sale specials. And then there's going to be other kind of specials you may see that'll have like one of your favorite artists or writers in the comic book industry. You'll find them here on the Comic Core, or we'll at least give you information on how you can interact with some of your favorite artists and writers. And we'll get you, information about that too, because we do a lot of stuff with the Hero Initiative and with Mainframe Comic-Con. So make sure you just stay tuned into the events. DruManchu's really great about sharing everything on the social medias.
I'm not really good at that at all, actually.
Hey, man, you're pretty good at that technology. And, if you want, join our Discord server. Mr. Ricky Marstadt, our moderator over there, he has built the Discord, Comic Core Discord server. And, man, I shit you not, you can go in these channels. You can chat with your friends over video, chat with your friends freaking on text, voice. You can play freaking music while you, chat about stuff. It's awesome. So make sure
pretty cool.
You get on board for that. Well, that's about all I got to say. Is everyone else all good? Any last words, Seawood?
Nope. Phil asked for his total specifically in the chat, so I just dropped the total for Phil Ailing. Like I said, if anyone else needs it, please reach out. Just don't forget to email those addresses out so we know where to send the books, because that was a little bit of a challenge last time. So just don't forget to send that as well. And other than that, just big thanks, guys, for hanging out with us for 5 hours. Oh, my God.
I know, man. 5 hours. That's the longest time I've sat in this chair in a while, and I didn't even use my damn butt pad cushion.
Oh, man.
But here we got this guy.
Thanks, everybody.